Hey, hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Hit the like button. Who in the building? Who in the building? One time for the one time. Tapping in, tapping in. Yeah. Chauncey Moore in the building. Brothers UK. One time for the one time. Turn up. EJ in the building. Scotty Saturn. Running L Brown. OG Donald Grant. What's up with it? What's up with it? Drop some ones down there if y'all can hear me. Drop some ones if the sound better. Drop some ones if the sound better. Goddamn, let's turn up. I'm born here to say 6 of y'all need to go back and hit the like button. Bang the like button. Goddamn, what y'all waiting on? My mic is shit fucked up, nigga. But bang the like button, nigga. I think we done figured it out. I think we done figured it out. All right, man. So y'all see the title up there, man. Looking very controversial. You know, I know a lot of y'all say, "Come on now, Top Cat. Now you don't need to be in no more bullshit, nigga. You don't need to be in no more bullshit." You know, and I say, many were called and few were chosen, goddamn. And you know, I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't no motherfucking need. You understand me? And as I search around for my lighter that I can't find, ain't this a bitch? So I'ma feel bad when I ask you niggas to give me 2 seconds to run to the car and get my lighter. Cause that's the only motherfucking lighter I don't see. And I don't know how in the fuck. Yeah. Ain't that a bitch? Give me 2 seconds, family. 2 seconds. Turn up one time, goddamn. And man, I'm gonna tell you how the ancestors work, right? Cause I ain't have my lighter with me. Couldn't find my lighter. Why I go out there as soon as I walk up to the goddamn car, one of my bank cards is just laying there. Goddamn bank cards just laying there on the ground. Bullshit you not. Open up the door, grab a lighter, but why I done left the goddamn light on in the truck? Left the light on in that motherfucking bank card laying out there in the driveway. You know, that's how the ancestors do you. They say, nigga, get up and go get your motherfucking shit together. All right, we're gonna tap in, man. They fast forward through, man. Peace to everybody that pulled up. One time for the one time. It'll Boogie with the hoodie in the building. Sleep Dog, I see you, brave. Well, I've been kicking up dust, man, you know, and I hope everybody paying attention, man. Like I say, I ain't gonna be around long. You feel me? I just came to shake some shit up, you know, shake some shit up. And I want to tell my story. You know, I want to tell my story, homie, because my nigga Money Brown say, I think you lost something, Top Cat. You done lost your goddamn mind. Yeah, man, like a motherfucker. Hey, man, I don't even know how I slipped like that, man. But they got to cross the I's, dot the T's like a motherfucker, man. So I want to tell my story, man. I done been through all of these schools and thoughts and shit, homie. Then seen it all, man, and I come to the game non-biased, homie. If that's what the information say, homie, that's what it, you know, that's what we gonna have to lean to. You feel me? And so I be hearing a lot of doctrine and shit, bro. I be hearing a lot of shit people can't prove. You know what I'm saying? I hear a lot of conspiracies around it, bro. It's more bad information than good information. You know what I'm saying? And something happened today, man, that I had went over there and fucked with the Pan-African homies. They don't like what a nigga say Pan-African. I don't like this shit. NBK, I would go fuck with NBK, right? You know they got it booby trapped over there. I done told you niggas, you're gonna go over there, you're gonna have to be a ninja. Well, while I'm over there, guess who pull up? Guess who car pull up? Soon as I get out, I'm putting my shades on. I had just skeeted two shots of cologne on me and shit. Soon as I get out the car, I got there, reach for my phone. Here come brother George Macon. Y'all remember George Macon came through the other day, right? Here come brother George Macon. And he wanted to continue the conversation. And shout out to George Macon. That shit threw him for a loop, that conversation that I had with him, bro. And I told him that black Europeans founded the 13K. That shit blew him, cuz. I'm telling you, that nigga ain't been able to sleep ever since. That shit blew him, man. And I got a little I got a little audio that I'm gonna play on it. You feel me? And I want y'all to, cause it blew him, right? And he said something prolific in that motherfucker, homie. Don't worry about it, nigga. Wait till I'm gone for y'all. You know, y'all can give me my flowers right now. You understand me? But he said something. He say, I mean, this right here, cause I asked him, I say, what happens if this is true? He said, well, it changes the whole game. Changes the whole game, homie. And nigga, I sat back, nigga, and you know what I told that nigga? I said, that's a motherfucking fact. That's a motherfucking fact. Either we been lied to, nigga, or Top Cat that nigga. I don't know, Kyle. I hope you ain't asking us to bet or drop nothing on Vegas on this one, man. Huh? I know it ain't coming down. You gotta go. Then you gotta drop something on Vegas, man. Either Top Cat's that motherfucking nigga, cuz, or nigga, we been told the right story. But I'm gonna tell you like this here, homie. I'm gonna show you how I look when I came out. What I've been banging on lately, the making of an African American. Okay. And so the whole time, niggas been talking about, oh, you going at them, you going at the Moors, you going at. No, nigga, what I've been doing, I've been killing doctrine. I've been killing doctrine, nigga. And niggas don't even know that the doctrine is being dead, nigga. Huh? Why? Because I ain't come and just step on it. I ain't just step on it. We've been killing doctrine, okay? And we are about to change history with this shit, okay? These niggas, and what I always tell y'all, who you niggas working for? Who covering up for who? Who covering up for who? I mean, that was brilliant. Get niggas pats on the back, right? Motherfuckers that came out here and pumped out this black consciousness, nigga. We got so many different lines of a motherfucking black consciousness running down the pipe, nigga. Huh? None of it's been beneficial. I want to be the first to come out here and tell you niggas that none of this shit has been beneficial. He said, "Or go past the 1800." What you talking about, Cherokee? Cherokee says, "My story is Swiss cheese." Cherokee, didn't you get ran out of NBK last night for telling them that the Roman Empire was in Peru, my brother? I don't think you want to talk about no scholarship, brother Cherokee. Brother Cherokee, you running around this bitch talking about that the Roman Empire is in Peru. It kind of reminded me of that nigga that used to say that Jesus went on the run back in Peru, goddamn. Don't tell me you're part of that clan. Don't tell me you with the gang. See, you niggas with this made up new ass doctrine, cuz you niggas are not getting off the scrimmage line with that shit. I mean, how do you sleep at night knowing that you are poisoning the people? God, that poison, that worse than crack in the community, cuz. You out here pumping false doctrine. Everything P&F told me that the motherfucking Alexander the Great was in Oregon. I said, nigga, you talking about what, a Nike complex at? Where they got Nike? He said, yeah. That was what Pharaohs and Alexander the Great was. I said, God dang. Moses split the Red Sea in Texarkana. I said, God damn. Woo! Rome is in Mississippi. Well, damn, Cherokee, you got niggas saying that Rome is in Mississippi, and you say the motherfucker in Peru, nigga. I wish one of you niggas, who's telling the truth on this one? You niggas that took pseudo to a whole nother motherfucking level. Everything is in America now. I want you niggas to go look at Mayanism. Remember, I said that Mayanism shit, PNF, I had PNF pull that shit. And all of that shit, you know, the children of Israel. Y'all just said, other than the Levant, the most Hebrew artifacts is found in America. Bro, y'all are taking, you niggas are fucking the game up. You niggas fucking the game up. Come on, my nigga. I'm ready to line all of this shit up, nigga. I've been hearing some of the craziest shit, nigga. Well, let's find out who got the real doctrine. You see? Let's find out. We need to go through a process of elimination, okay? We need to start putting this old pseudo-ass doctrine online. What's happening? Cherokee, bro, you gotta go get your weight up, bro. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You went over there and embarrassed yourself, bro. A lot of niggas went over there and got bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, man, come on now, brother. MJ Total Health in a business. What's up with it, family? Cousin Juice say them niggas sold me. Egypt was high, goddamn. I said, well, goddamn it, you know? Yeah, cause you know they say they ain't start building Egypt until the 1800s. Man, you niggas are fucking the game up. I'm finna play some audio real quick, man. Let me find it. Chauncey Mose got ran out the block. We was in there, brother. He said, yep, they found the 10 Commandments under a Mount Hopewell in Ohio too. You done, boy, go on. Go find somebody to play with. Okay. Go find somebody to play with. Go find a little boy with some motherfucking Lego blocks or some shit. You and the little boy, go get y'all some Lego blocks, nigga, and go sit down in the fucking living room, nigga, and play blocks or something. Okay, nigga? I got better shit to do with my time, nigga. The Roman Empire, he said it was two. It was two of them Roman empires. It was two of them. One was in Peru down the street. Jesus did hit a lick, fucking with a Puerto Rican bitch out of Peru. You understand me? They done ran off on the plug, and the nigga that skipped town and went to Peru. Ain't that a bitch? You niggas are just freestyling on me, huh? Nah, Frida, I'm talking about root word. Frida, I'm talking about root word. Yeah, man, we gotta get this shit together. Tara say, what you niggas don't know was that Georgia Guidestones is the real 10 commandments. He said, you are a nigger. You are in there for the money, nigga. Just shut up and tell the nigga the cash out. You niggas, you ain't got no information. I ain't got no information, brother. Well, I'll tell you one thing, nigga. I tell you one thing, homie. I can go stand out there with the best of them, brother. They will not let you in the building, though. You are not welcome in the building, brother, where I'm going. I tell you what, Cherokee. When this shit all said and done, nobody is going to remember you, okay? Jesus is in Peru. You got the 10 commandments and all this other type of shit, brother. Jesus, you are going away with Jesus. You ain't watch that bad information. He's an Indian Hebrew. Ain't that a bitch? An Indian and a Hebrew at the same time. Yahweh Cherokee or some shit like that, or however you want to do it, nigga. How you doing, Frida Moore? Yeah, man. Hey, El Boogie say, niggas really be pocket watching. Boy, these niggas been watching. Woo, these niggas been pocket watching. You got root word out here talking about Top Cats, super chatting the Pan Africans. God damn, nigga, I know this my motherfucking money, nigga. I know this my motherfucking money, nigga. What the fuck? Top Cats, super chatting the Pan African. Nigga, I do what the fuck I want to do. Why nigga watching me? Why nigga watching me, goddamn? Yeah, you know what, Cherokee? I'll bring you up here, okay? If you gonna show some sources. Or are you going to show some sources? I'll bring you up. Cherokee, do you have some sources? Or I'm gonna tell them to shoot you in your head because I seen you up in NBK trolling. Everywhere I see you at, you trolling, bro. You a troll. Do you have, and you ain't never sharing no screen. We ain't never seen nothing out of you. We ain't never got nothing up out of you. What's up with it? Rhonda Johnson, Sylvia Love John, Sister Betty in the motherfucking building. Yeah, nigga, I can tell you everything you need to know about the Cherokee, nigga. Why you running around here with that white boy information? You ain't got no real no real Cherokee information. You been around here too long, brother. Nigga running out here with a bow and arrow and a Bible. Nigga got a Bible and a bow and arrow in his hand, goddamn. I don't think it's gonna work out for you, brother. Around this whole preaching that the motherfucking kingdom is in Peru. Ain't that a bitch? They done hit Jesus out of the mountains. Huh? They done hit him out in the mountains. That's how they became the Maroons and shit. They became the Maroons and shit. Come on. Now Jesus indigenous to America around this motherfucker. Jesus was Blackfoot Indian around this motherfucker now. Huh? Come on, goddamn, man. You niggas with this old pseudo-ass information. That's why I don't never see you niggas go nowhere. That's why you don't never see niggas go nowhere, okay? See niggas nowhere front lining. I'm going to tell you something, nigga. When I go over there with the Pan-Africans, guess what, nigga? I have my own questions. You niggas go over there and them niggas ask you niggas 1,000 questions, put you niggas right on the back foot. That's how I know you ain't got no information. I go over there, we are going to dance, okay? I got offense and defense. You niggas go over there and get put on defense. Get your scholarship put on trial, nigga. No, sir. You niggas don't well enough. You don't well enough. We are not the same. And when it's over with, nigga, after I finish telling my story, notice we ain't got but 2 making up African Americans left, nigga. I ain't dropped them hoes yet. I need a little more eyes on it, nigga. And so, nigga, I want the world to hear this one. You understand me? I want the world to hear this one, nigga. And Cherokee King, you will not be remembered, brother. They won't even remember you for all the hours, the long hours of trolling on the internet you have done, brother. It will go in vain. It will go in vain, brother. All of the trolling you have done, it will go in vain. Cause G said, I got some new gold tip arrows and I'm itching, cuz. Bang this whole head up, man. Get this hoe up out of here. Get him out of here, bro. He ain't got nothing to do. This nigga to troll all day. Twitter finger ass nigga. Okay? This time you spending over here trolling, brother, you should be studying. Okay? Because if a nigga embarrass you on live like that, and you jumped off that panel and went and jumped on another panel and used the same information they ran you off, I want to say, brother, there's no hope. Root Word got his head bust with that Moab shit. I blame you niggas, because you niggas the one who fed him all of this dope. Y'all pushed the needle in Root vein with this bullshit information. He coming out here frontlining. Now he feeling like niggas ain't keeping loyal with him, huh? Because he got beat up by the Pan-Africans and nobody rolled for him. Yeah, he over there crying and shit, threatening everybody and shit. Nigga got pissed off, got an attitude with me, and I'm gonna tell you about the motherfucker, cuz. And you know what? I cut for the Root Word. You know what I'm saying? I got a pistol on me every time I go over there because I know what type of niggas them niggas is, right? But I'm okay with that. You feel me? I come from that so I can be around, right? But these niggas, you gotta watch them, okay? Keep a pistol on them, keep peeing up. I always trying to walk to the restroom and all that shit. Fuck all that. What you doing in the back? You niggas need to be out here in the open space, okay? So I can watch both of you niggas. Now, Root P&F, Dr. Smoke, he supposed to been over there last night. He ain't even going there and get his ass whooped. I'm trying to figure out what happened on that. You know what I'm saying? It's so many L's. The Pan-Africans over there talking all of the gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, Root Word said that the Pan-African be around here beating up the Aboriginals and shit. He said that niggas are scared, right? Told me, Type Cat, I bet you won't get up there. Take your $5 Indian ass over there. That nigga was over, cuz. That nigga say, Top Cat, take your $5 Indian ass over. Boy, Root Word was hurt. He was hurt. He was hurt. Because he felt like he ain't had no backing. He said, now, them niggas, because but this is what I'm saying, homie. This the good that I seen in him and P&L, bro. And it's just that they've been fed bad information, right? Now, if them niggas had some real shit around them, bro, and shaped them up, there'll be some good soldiers. There'll be some good soldiers on the battlefield, but right now they're a rinky-dink army. They don't have nothing in their arsenal, family. I always say they got 2 or 3 shots is because that's the only thing that's good in all of the badass information they got, right? They ain't got but 2 or 3 good points, and they don't even know how to pull them hoes together. They so far and apart. But these niggas are saying that I have sat around and picked this information up from somewhere, and goddamn, when I go use it, it's not working. So I need the niggas who showed me this shit to go out there and show me how it works. If you really listening to him crying his heart out, that nigga was fucked up about that shit, nigga. And then the Pan-African, then I go over there. This how Rob Bowen addressing the nigga. He say, hey, you remember that nigga I beat up the other night? I said, come on, Cal, we can't be nigga, they really put you under his belt around here and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now when you out shopping and shit, you got the kids and shit, you out with the family, y'all get dinner, and this nigga know you by, that's the nigga that I beat up the other night type of shit. I ain't never had no, nigga got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas, hey man, let's put this scholarship on the line, bro. Let's see if this shit real. Let's see if it's real. Chris Harris quit running. Let's put this information on the line and see if it's real, nigga. And so I stepped to the Pan-Africans today with some shit, right? we were just in there light spawn, light fucking around, right? But me and Rob Boy, we gonna definitely have a conversation. I will let y'all know when we gonna go over there. We ain't gonna go right now, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all know when we're going over there. I'm gonna tell y'all when it's time, and we gonna go in that motherfucker. I'm telling you right now, he swung 3 times and missed. You know what I'm saying? He swung 3 times every day and missed, man. He did not want to let this topic go, man. Brother George, make it. Please be in the building. And I want you on the pounder too, because this is where it started from. And I see he have a different type of passion for it. You know what I'm saying? This have really moved Brother George. You know what I'm saying? So, man, you know, hey, man, I'm glad that I had a conversation with you, Brother George. This some real shit, sincere. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? It was something that stuck with you. You feel me? And it got to be a reason. You know what I'm saying? Because if you thought it was some pseudo shit, I don't think it would have, you know what I'm saying, been on you like it's on you. You know what I'm saying? I think it's time to tell this story. You feel me? I think it's time to tell this story, man. And before I tell the story, I'm going to go knock on Brother Rob Bourne, though, because we got some unfinished business to take care of by South Carolina. And I think after the conversation today, I think a lot of people's eyes were more open, you know what I'm saying, with the information, even the way that Brother Truth drop some ism, some bars, you feel me? And when it come to that, like the Constitution and all of that type of shit, how we mapped it on in, went into the 1808 Act and all this type of shit here, which was trade, but then I showed them how to mix it with the Barbary Wars and all that shit there, which led us to the War 1812, which a lot of people, free people of color down south lost. Okay, black niggas down south lost. Okay, which got you your free people of color, and then we pop up in I want y'all to understand something. When we dealing with the North and the South, it was always different. Now you did have a lot of motherfuckers going back and forth, traveling and shit. We even see that with the Indians, right? But the Civil War was different. The Civil War brought black people together like no other, right? Because we were really in it. We at that time, nigga, the racial tensions had got so high, homie. I mean, we know through the 30s, but really when shit started getting settled in the 40s and the 50s, you know what I'm saying? We got the Homestead Act that gave away all the Indian territory land and shit to them people and shit. And so we'll see these indentured servitude start to get rights. You feel me? We'll see these motherfuckers start to get rights. When we get to the Civil War, niggas will come together because we'll have no motherfucking choice. We will have no choice. And I went over there and I asked Brother Truth about who were the free people of color. You know, because to me, when I'm sitting back and I'm looking, homie, it's only 2 lines being pushed, right? In today's world, dealing with America, we have been taught through the Pan-African teachers that everybody that's black came from Africa. Everybody that's black in the Americas, the islands, and here came via the transatlantic slave trade. And I'm here to say that's not true. The Hebrew Israelites tell us that Deuteronomy 1-3, then you go down to 15, bring it through the 60s and shit, and you go through the laws or whatever. And they tell us that that's how they came here, and that they were Jews and all of this type of shit, taking to Timbuktu, Babylon, nigga, la. Okay, I say fuck that. That's bullshit, right? Because your King James, nigga, actually came in and commercialized this international trade. You know, so the same source that you are getting this shit out of, nigga, is which are calling you a victim, nigga, actually shows you with the motherfucking gun in your hand, nigga. You are the trigger man. You the trigger man, right? I also want to do you another one better, nigga, because them niggas that came up out of there, they were Muslim. Maybe I can help you out again, homie, when I tell you that when the Portuguese went into West Africa, my nigga, they were Jews. They were Jews. So I don't want to hear that shit. They lied to us on that line too. This Moors, it was cool. The Moors have always been connected to Africa, connected themselves to Africa. And then we see something change. We see we see something change, right? How is that not pseudo if it's not right? And I mean the extent that motherfuckers go to make it right. And we gonna say that's not pseudo. What is it called then? It's not even the sense that the shit, a nigga kind of miss it. Nigga kind of close, nigga right there and there. I'm talking about a nigga is way the fuck off. Nigga ain't even missing. Nigga missing by a mile. That shit equivalent to hitting the motherfucking battle with the ball, nigga. Okay? What the fuck is how? How the fuck did everything end up in America? Dinosaurs and giants and all this type of shit. Nigga that fed us that bad dope. Trey said, question, are people aware of the city names recycled in multiple states? I did a brief play back. All right, hold up. Let me say something. Hey, y'all check me if y'all can hear this.
This is the Carolina slave trade, which included both trading and direct raids by colonists, was the largest among the British colonies in North America. Between 1670 and 1715, between 24,000 and 51,000 captive Native Americans were exported from South Carolina. You make stuff all crazy. I know why somebody changed the word, but all right, I don't want to. 17.
Hold on, let me get to the point. Let me see.
Name Pat. I'll go to the chat. Somebody dropped the ball right there.
Come on, goddamn.
To America, to New York, to Louisiana, to other places.
Only dude that hate, yo, why are you trying to put a separate? Don't get mad.
He's trying to separate.
I did the first rap.
Who these individuals were, and even where they came from.
I don't know about this.
He had them on. He didn't want to advertise it.
All right.
I don't know about the solution.
All right, here we go.
Nah, ask the question again.
Give me like 10 minutes, all right?
Hey, y'all know True came on and plugged himself last night on the late night show. What is yours? I thought I took it today.
Okay, here you go.
Let Top Cat off the hook. Tell Top Cat, tell us who those black kids.
George, you want some more of this, George? I thought I took it today.
That boy George came looking for me. I told him, I said, George, you want some more of this? I thought I took care of you the other day.
Well, that's for America, man.
Nah, ask the question again.
Yeah, I want you to tell us who it is. I got my backup on here with me tonight. This morning.
Yeah, you're gonna need some backup. Now, are y'all familiar with the Stewart family?
He said he got that backup on my ass. He got some backup for me. He said, yeah, nigga, what's that gay shit you was talking the other day, nigga? We had a one-on-one the other day. So I got some backup with me today. Yeah, nigga, you gonna need it.
Nah, I don't know about the Stewart family. You talking about the dudes from? You talking about England?
Yeah,
from England, France. They basically. Okay, so yeah, but that's later though, right?
Nah. 1606.
Okay. All right, it's coming back. There you go.
This is where you get your Jamestown in Virginia. This is where you get your 1619 Jamestown.
Okay.
He was over that company called the Virginia Company of London.
Yeah, the London Company. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They was black.
That's like, that's like a century later though. Still.
Century later.
South Carolina was black.
Nah, that's specifically what George Michael talking about.
Look at George. Top Cat said they black. Hey, that shit fucked George up, nigga. I'm telling you, boy. That shit fucked George up. George feel like like he have been lied to, family. You know when you come into consciousness and shit, nigga teach you Jesus ain't real, nigga. And you like, damn. You know that first time when it's on you, you know what I'm saying? You like, damn, this shit for real? Like, y'all ain't fucked up about that, bro.
Yeah, he said they was black, boy.
And then you got told.
I don't know if they were black, bro.
You don't know if they were black? You don't know if the Stewart family was black?
Oh, man, that sounds like some evil shit, bro. I don't know.
I heard this before. Bible talk alert. Bible talk alert.
That sounds like some, because you know I had to remember, you know what I'm saying, because you know these different arguments you get in, and when you look up, you gotta look up the Stewart family, because you gotta deal with the Jameses, because he's the one, King James, that died, the one, the Bible God. He's the one who sanctioned all of this shit.
That's a fact.
I mean, so when I had to check his family out. So you got that one dude that I forgot what they call him, but it's black inside of it. I forgot the name of it, but I don't see that they black.
Second, they call it black boy.
Yeah. But I think that was like a derogatory term.
Well, you said something important, Rob Boy. You said you think. I'm gonna show you that it wasn't a derogatory term. And these were black Raw family. That shit like shooting a free throw.
Like they would say that about certain of those kings and stuff if they didn't do something in a certain way.
Well, you know, Stewart means black over there in their language, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So real quick.
Hold on. I'm gonna get with you. Hold on. Let me see. Let me get my book here.
We gotta wait on
yo, real quick, Legendary. Can you show us real quick what you
No, I'm on my phone right now.
Damn.
I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on. I got a what's the name? This ain't
are you real quick. I just want to ask you a question. Are you suggesting that they black like African black, or they just had dark skin?
They was dark skin.
Hey, can I say something?
He said like African black. I don't think everybody black African.
Real quick to that. The reason, the problem I had with, because when Top Cat makes those claims, when he's suggesting it, people like Dr. Leonard Jeffries, Dr. Clark, Dr. Ben, they missed it. People like that was Goldberg, they missed all these teachers, and they never taught.
Listen what he's saying, family. When I dropped that 187 homicide and making up African American, I thought the same thing. Now watch what he say.
Top Cat makes those claims when he's suggesting it, people like Dr. Leonard Jeffries, Dr. Clark, Dr. Ben, they missed it. People like that was Goldberg, they missed all these teachers, and they never taught.
He say what Top Cat is saying. He say people like Leonard Jeffries, Dr. Clark, and them, they missed this. They never taught us about this. Why they never taught us about this?
We would know this teaching because Dr. Clark would have kept it.
I mean, I think they didn't speak about it because these people won't consider black like African black. If you want to say like Italians.
Well, you probably got a point. He said they weren't African black. That's probably why they ain't speak about them. That don't mean they didn't exist.
They had darker hue in their skin because of where they lived at on the earth. You know, that's a whole other conversation. I don't think that one is appropriate to use in this discussion to suggest somebody may or may not be who they say they is or what we saying they is.
Right. What he's saying is a change of the whole paradigm of teaching.
I mean, you talk about people who sanction. I'm saying these people who sanction, you know, Royal African Company. New York is named after a particular individual who was bringing enslaved Africans to New York.
James II.
Stuyvesant. I mean, Bedford Stuyvesant. Like, we talked about these people before. So, not necessarily get at you, but I'm just saying, like, I see what you could be going with. You trying to say they taught you like Italians, then, okay, cool, but.
Yeah, now, hold on. Say that word again, Chanel.
Who, Italians?
Now, you said Tawny, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Now, look, through this here.
I appreciate that, love, Will. Appreciate that love, Jack. Appreciate that love, Will. Appreciate that love, Joe Jack. Bang the like button, bang the cash out. Bang the like button, bang the cash out.
Speaking on that.
Well, George wanted to have this conversation. My thing on it was.
I know, but what was the main point of it?
It was a black royal family. It was a black royal family who came and founded the 13 colonies. That's my thing on it.
So you saying they were just because they were just had a little hue to their skin?
I'm saying today that they will be classified as Negro, colored, and African American.
What is it?
And you know, I don't know what kind of black person he want me to create for him, right? But what I'm telling his ass is, I'm talking about they were black like niggas who would be classified as colored, Negro, and African American today. That's what I'm saying. Because that is what happened. Motherfuckers that came from over there today, they're classified as black, colored, and Negro. That's what I'm saying. The making of an African American.
What is Negro colored?
Yeah, Negro colored is black folks in America.
But are you saying that the skin color is indicative of the culture and the people?
Well, when we get to culture, when it's the police,
so do you think somebody is saying they African just because their skin is black?
I ain't saying they African.
No, I'm asking.
Everybody black African.
So do you think the skin color is the representation of the people that they are, or in the culture that they come from?
The skin color is the representation of me saying that black people founded the 13 colonies.
Who black people? Define
the
black
Stewart King, the Stewart family.
So do you think them black people the same?
Hey, I thought that nigga was doing that shit. Soulmine did to me the other day. Rob boy, them come knock on your door, family. We turn it up, nigga. We turn it up.
That's what I'm gonna say. I just think that's important that we define what we saying black is, because we are defining what we saying black is.
We just define. I just
like yo, you know it's crazy.
What you talking about isn't what we talking about.
I break it down. Cause you just said Tony, you even used a different word for it.
Yeah, because I was talking about Italians.
Yeah,
and their hue may be darker than some of Nordic areas based off.
Well, you know how.
Would they be considered black, colored, and Negro today in America?
They won't be the black that we talk about, that we define. No.
but
Come on, man. What are you talking about?
Bro,
you trying to say Italian? Real quick, you trying to say that all people with a huge skin is the same people?
No, I'm saying that if I go to London right now, that black people in London.
No, but let's go deeper.
Are you saying Italians is black people?
See, we're not talking about Italians right now. These people were Scottish.
You talking about Spanish?
Irish.
You talking about the Spanish is?
Say it again.
Oh, man.
No, but hold on. Look, let's go deeper into it. Before they even get to the Americas, for me, if he said that they're black, who were the way the history is taught? Who were these people?
The Stewart Kings.
No, who were these people in the country they come from, and how did they get to even get in power to be of a dark hue? To come to America, all these people were just black. Period. Like there was a black utopia, and the way we've been taught everything was a lie.
I'm confused right now. I'm trying to figure out what my. Are you trying to say that right now, them people today will be classified like we black folks, descendants of West Central and South Africans? They'll be considered the same as the descendants of West Central and South Africans.
All right, hold on. Now I have to ask you this question for me to gain more understanding on what you asked me.
All right, y'all. Now, this is why I want to have this conversation. All right? Because right now, I think the misunderstanding is, like Brother George Macon said, like, we never heard this before, so it's not registering. You know what I mean? This changes the whole paradigm of what we've been taught. Like Brother George said, that's why he been losing sleep over this shit. He want to know if this shit true or not. Copper Sonny say there are more descendants of black Europeans in the United States than black African descendants in the United States. And that nigga just dropped a bomb in this bitch. And that's what I'm standing on. And nigga, I'm willing to put my scholarship and my reputation on the line about it. Cause one thing, nigga, is I know I can prove it. And another one is, nigga, I know that can't nobody disprove it. Now, I'm about to press play, but I think the misunderstanding is coming is because we have been taught one way. And that's why I love to go have this conversation with Brother Rob Bourne. I want to get a who were the freedmen conversation going too, right? Because one of the things is, even dealing with the freedmen, you go on their website, it'll say they are from African descent. Okay. Now, one thing we're gonna have to understand is who are the freedmen exactly? All right, I don't want to lean too hard on it, but me and Truth had a conversation about this here a little earlier too. We just kind of went back and forth, you know what I'm saying? But we're going to have to revisit that. Who are these freedmen? Because a lot of people are under the impression that they are because, quote unquote, Indians in the 5 civilized tribes own slaves. And their slaves are who people are thinking were the freedmen. So we're going to, you know what I mean? That's the conversation I want to have on that too. You feel me? Because that's where a lot of the confusion coming from too. And I want to get that one straight. Chris Harris get in the ring. I want to get that one straight. Or anybody else. You know what I'm saying? That's worthy. The only reason why I'm knocking him out because he got a belt. But we're going to have that conversation right there. Let's turn up.
Right. Well, are you saying that all black people in America are African? I mean, no. That's the only way that you'll be.
No, I've never suggested that. We've never suggested that. That's a misconception.
So where did some of the black people come? That's why I just came up here and asked Truth, what is free people of color?
He just he read you an ad that defined who these individuals were and even where they came from.
No. I'm talking about my question. He pulled up free people of color, the definition of it. And it said mixed
African. It came from the French.
It said French. Okay, so I asked him, was there French black people?
No, but Nev, y'all letting them off the hook, man.
No, real quick. So are you suggesting because...
Never mind, George.
No, real quick. Because you said because people defined them as free persons of color, that means that they were free persons of color. We don't even have to go off that. They defined themselves. They told us who they were.
No, but hold on though. But this the part that's confusing to me. Well, this is what I'm asking. If he's saying that they set up the colonies, are you saying that in Europe before they set up the colonies, it was so-called black people that we call today was running Europe in the 1500s? It wasn't Europeans. It was black people running Europe. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying if there was people who came from Africa who was in France.
So I'm asking Top Cat that.
People said.
Man,
hey, Chanel, keep trying to make these black people black, bro. I'm telling you, that's what you niggas gonna lose. And he trying to the black people. He said, "I'm saying that was Africans had went to France." I don't know, brother. I don't know about that one. I don't know, family. We finna knock some of this shit down because everybody that's black did not come from Africa. And this right here is a perfect example. Brother George Maker say Top Cat is going against everything we've been taught. And I'm willing to put my motherfucking reputation and my scholarship on the line about it. Because this is exactly what the fuck happened. You don't get no Huguenot refugees and all this shit here, Jacobite refugees, and You don't get these fucking wars. You don't get that out of Pan-African. They don't deal with that. They don't deal with that. So it's so much of history that we missing, right? The detailed part of history that we're missing that opens our story up. You know what I mean? And homie, I ain't had to try hard or reach on nothing. Telling this story, you ain't gotta reach, you ain't gotta try hard, you ain't gotta, say some crazy shit. You feel me? Cause when you put this story on that bitch, you go right into place. I mean, even dealing with the Indian story. You see? Because you can't have this story without the Indian story in it. And I think we're doing a good job, homie, on walking this bitch down. I think we're doing a damn good job on walking this motherfucker down, nigga. We almost getting to the end of the ride, nigga. We about to motherfucking turn the lights off, nigga, and goddamn close the curtains. I think it's getting a little clear though. We going through this free people of color. You had that free Negro shit. Free Negro and free people of color. Them was two different things, homie. Them was two different systems. Free people of color and free Negro was two different systems, homie. Where the fuck all these black folks come from? See, you have a line say everybody over here was motherfucking from America. All the black people is from America. Then another one say all the black people from Africa. Both of those stories are wrong. That's what I'm saying. The hell, both of that shit wrong. Because both of it leave out the same thing. Why both of these leaving out the same thing? It sounds like doctrine. It sounds like doctrine. If all of the schools of thoughts and the motherfucking oh shit. Damn, I waste my shit. If all of the schools of thought, right? If all of them missing this our real history, do that shit sound like it's on purpose or not? I mean, all of them come through and miss it. Ain't nobody hit on it or nothing. Ain't nobody hit on the shit or nothing, nigga. I don't know about that. Everybody can't miss this bad on purpose. Everybody can't miss this bad on purpose.
I think you confused and you confusing us, nigga.
No, I'm not. No, I'm going what you said. It was running Europe in the 1500s. It wasn't Europeans. It was black people running Europe. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying if there was people who came from Africa who was in France.
No, I'm asking Top Cat that.
People said,
man, George, I think you confused and you confusing us, nigga.
No, I'm not. No, I'm going what you said. You said that they created the colonies. These families that were considered black.
That's a fact.
So what I'm asking you is, if these people were considered black coming from Europe, was so-called black people of our hue running Europe at that time?
Well, yeah, the nigga was he was the king.
That's where I'm trying to get at. Take America out for a minute. The people that created the colonies, you're saying that in Europe, the Negroid featured person was in Detroit.
All right, who was the British? Time out. Let's do this.
White folks, man.
Let's do this. Who was the British at that time?
They would be considered white people.
The British, the Stuart family was white?
I'm saying that they British, they would be considered white people.
In what time period? When did they?
Now you understand what I'm saying, Sinette. Now you understand what I'm saying.
They'll be considered Europeans.
So all Europeans was black? Was white?
I'm saying Spaniards were considered Europeans. Portuguese was considered European.
No, we're going to break it down through the British, the French, and we're going to do it like
this. They was considered Europeans.
Okay.
Right now, you in America, you go outside, them Europeans are considered white folks.
But the way Brother Top Cat is saying is that these were darker hued that look like all of us running Europe.
No, negative.
You confusing yourself.
I
told you that the people that came into the 13 colonies was a black royal family called the Stuart family.
Yeah.
Man, you're going to have to show that.
Now, you know why it sounds crazy?
You knew your computer?
It knows the whole Pan-African timeline out. Throw all that out, right? Because just like he just said, talking about George.
Listen, real quick.
Hey, watch this here. I say, you know why this sound crazy? Because it throws the whole Pan-African timeline off. And Brother George said, you are right. You are right. It throw all of it off. If that shit what you said is true, then nigga, this changes everything. Everything we've been taught. Listen.
I told you that the people that came to the 13 colonies was a black royal family called the Stewart family.
Yeah. You're going to have to show that.
Now, you know why it sounds crazy? It throws the whole Pan-African timeline out. It throw all that out, right? Because just like he just said, talking about George.
Listen, real quick.
George said, Dr. Clark teaches this.
Why start with the French, though?
You say start with the French?
I said, why did you start with the British and the French?
Well, we was talking about the colonies. He was talking about the colonies, and so this was a conversation me and George had. That's why we started.
Okay.
Where we started it.
Yeah, man.
But what about the French and
no white folks?
The French was white people too.
I mean, right now you go outside.
Hey, he didn't want to deal with that with that French. That's gonna be easy.
Because he was a conquistador.
Okay, so it was no.
He was a Christian. He was a Christianized African who was employed on an expedition to the New World.
Okay, so it wasn't no other people like that, So how we know?
No other people.
Was the British doing the same thing?
I mean, the British wasn't there in the 1500s.
No, I'm talking about in the 1606 when they got there. Was they?
I'm just saying they wasn't there when Wangari was going there.
What was the British?
And he was Spanish.
Was the British converting people? Did the British have conversos on the shit too?
Conversos? New Christians? Conversos. I thought we were talking about conquistadors.
We talking conquistador. Wangari would have been considered
a converso is a Jew who is now a Christian.
No, it could be a Muslim too.
Or a new Christian. Anyone who converted.
It could be a Muslim too. It could be anybody who converted.
Well, we talking about conquistadors though.
We talking about British people too.
I mean, see, you can't mix them both. You can't mix the Spanish.
We talking about a timeline. We're talking about the Spaniards, then the Dutch, then Britain. Britain was John Hawkins and them was later.
That's a fact. The Spanish, then you had the French.
You talking about what's the Treaty of Urich time frame, 17-something, when Britain got the Asiento. That's what changed the game, because now they had the exclusive right to trade those Africans to the colonies and to parts of the Caribbean.
Who gave them the right to do that?
Open up a tab. I mean, they won the war. It was a 7 years war.
Who was over the?
It was I want to say it was a treaty. It was a treaty. You look up the Treaty of Urich. I believe it's what it's called. That's when Britain. You can probably look it up. It's gonna pop.
What was the 7 year war?
Hold on. I just came back. Then real quick. Then pull up the Treaty of Urich.
My nigga just popped back in here. My nigga Truth just popped up. We're gonna fast forward through it because you know that nigga is long winded.
I show him where the British took control of the Asiento.
Why there are no Spanish, Dutch, the English.
Hey, true story say he got an apology for y'all. Goddamn, he want to be friends. He want to make it right. You know what I'm saying? I told him. He told me to tell y'all, but I say, man, True, you're gonna have to come over there and tell him yourself, brother. You're gonna have to come tell him yourself. So I'm gonna invite Brother Truth over here, you know what I'm saying? And we gonna keep it gangster, you know what I'm saying? We gonna see if he mean it. But at the end of the day, we gonna have to bridge this gap. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna be able to go, but we gonna have to bridge this gap. You know what I'm saying? Because the truth of the motherfucking matter is, nigga, we were all put in the position, nigga, where we had to be family. You understand me? We all had to end up fighting. You understand me? Together, because we ended up fighting the same struggle. You feel me? So we're gonna have to bridge it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get him over here. Hold up, man. Let this phone call go through. Let this fuck out. What's up with it, logo? Fly say hit with Brother Rob. What Brother Rob do? I ain't been seeing Brother Rob over here.
The Swedes and the Germans are not Catholic.
And they wasn't trying to hear that.
They're not trying to hear that, one, and two, and so they gave out the contract of the licenses. Britain want to get this.
Hold on.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Okay.
Well, do I put your screen up big? I don't know how to make.
Showing the difference between what
they're showing the way that they view black people and how they portrayed us in art.
Solo, like there you go, Rob. If you show something now, you can see I put you as Solo on the screen.
All right, hold on. Let me go back to the page.
They're still in the chat. Y'all still in the
skip this. That was
no. Hold on. Tell me. We can't cross over that. Now, what you saying, true?
That's something from something called the March of the Moriscos.
Who were the Moriscos?
MORISCOS. The Moriscos were niggerish.
That's it.
Hold on. There's no question.
I'm gonna skip this. This was
Yo, Danny, put me back in.
He brought out a book.
Land and their property, which is rightfully theirs, because we have to remember.
Now that's true. I hear a lot of people talk about the Native Americans having slaves, right? I don't really want to go too far in it because I'm supposed to be whooping Chris Harris' ass in the debate.
Okay, don't give too much away. Save stuff for your debate.
All right.
Yeah, don't do that. Listen, this is what you do. This is what you do after the debate. Then we can kick. I don't like getting away with people's information and stuff like that. But I saw a question about why the Huguenots would be mentioned in Long Island. Because, friends, guess what? The Huguenots and the Walloons were in New York. Here's something better. Topcast, I don't know if you relayed this to people. The Dutch colonized what they call New Netherland, New Amsterdam.
Hold on, watch this here. He about to drop some balls, okay? But I'm gonna tell you something. The story that we talking about right now about this black family setting up the colonies, he not even understanding that this story he about to tell, it goes with that. It go together. Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do.
Amsterdam or what have you. The first settlers were Walloons, not Dutch. The first people who were sent here by the Dutch were Walloons. You can look at the Walloons and some of the Huguenots like you look at the Pilgrims. They were looking for religious refuge as well as the best deal that they could find because they were being persecuted in England. Those pilgrims went around from everybody to Spain, to Portugal, or whatever, trying to get them to send them. Why would they do that? This is what people are missing from history. The reason that these people have to do that is because part of the stipulation for you claiming rights to the land, where you had to have a certain amount of people on the land. So they're looking for all of these groups who are on the fringes in Europe to be the people to go over there. Reason I say this, think about this, y'all. Think for a second. Europe is doing damn good at this time, right? Why would I get up, leave a place that I'm familiar with, doing good, have a history of, to get up and go to somewhere on the planet where I have no history about, ain't no internet, TV, or nothing like that to let me know what's going on over there, and just get up and leave over there. Things got to be really bad in life for you to do that. Thus, the Pilgrims, the Huguenots, and Walloons, religious and economic persecution as well. So they go around to all of these countries petitioning them, hey, send us. The reason that they didn't come, the reason that the Pilgrims didn't go with certain people was they didn't give them enough cows. It's things as simple as that because they know they have bargaining chips because these countries, so here's the example. If you have New York, the States General, which is Holland's big government, Staats General. That's where you get Staten Island from. It's from the States General in the Netherlands. They would say, okay, you win that particular region. Now you go from commercial. Remember, they were just here to exploit the resources. You have to understand that. They were not here to say, we're going to come settle here at first. They were here to just exploit resources.
Hold up, man. Hey, this is big boy Bill right here, man. This is big boy Bill. Bro, niggas think you gonna walk in there and hey, man. That's an inside boxing game. Fundamental. Ain't no crazy athleticism or none of that shit that needed, and that's just a real fundamental boxing game. Walk your ass down. That's punches and bunches. That nigga is walking.
Resources and be a pain in the ass to what Spain was doing in the New World. So you set up forts to achieve that. Now you want to take over land. They say, what you need to do is you got to put a certain amount of people in that Virginia area, in that North Carolina area, in that particular area, or whatever like that, in order for you to have a claim and a right to it. This is where Huguenots, Walloons, Pilgrims, and all those people, those are the people that they use to populate it. So going back to what I was saying, those Huguenots and Walloons to the Long Island comment are the first people sent here to do it. They were first up in Albany, and then they get attacked and beat up by some Native Americans up there, and they all gather around the fort in New York City, which would be Fort Amsterdam.
Right.
And this is how Fort Amsterdam becomes the main place. And then New York City, when it's New Amsterdam, really comes into being the World Trade Center. But we got to understand. So here's your clue. When you hear the name Delancey, everybody knows Delancey Street. Not only is there one in New York, but there's one in plenty of states around the country. Delancey, French.
That's a fact.
Get it?
That's a fact.
Delancey Street, Delancey this, Delancey, French.
I'm gonna stop right there and just let the track breathe. Okay. You gotta pick up on these names too, bro. The names ain't them names for nothing. But it'll denote a culture. A lot of them niggas spoke French back then, bro, in the colonies too. It became a lot of their second language, but you know, even like Alexander, what's the nigga name? Hamilton. You know what I'm saying? French was them niggas' second language and shit.
Showing you right there the French presence in this particular area. Y'all still with me?
Yep.
No, maybe so?
Yeah, keep teaching. I'm listening. I'm still in everything.
No problem. But this is what it's saying. George, you should steal it. And Tomcat, you might know this or whatever. You should steal it because Pennsylvania, before old boy, like you tell you, with William Penn, Pennsylvania was a part of New Netherlands.
Okay.
So now when you go to City Hall and you come out on the side where Octavius Cato is, and you look at the south side, you look at the plaques on the wall right there, it's going to show you Peter Stuyvesant, and it's going to show you New Netherland Colony, and it's going to show you their coat of arms. The people who have been around long enough, what animal was in their coat of arms? Right? It's the beaver. The original coat of arms.
Beaver Falls. That's why they got Beaver Falls and all that stuff.
That's why they got Beaver Falls, Beaver, New York. That's why City College is named the Beavers.
You had the Beaver War at the same time. You had
the Beaver War.
Hey, no, did you say last night that there wasn't no Indian slave trade?
Who said? I wasn't even on last night. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, no. It was over here though. Somebody said it over here though. No, you did get on at that time.
No, all I said,
Them niggas say, Top Cat, to pull the pistol out. Nigga, that drew a knife.
You want to talk about the freedmen?
Yes, sir.
Talking about,
I would never say, listen, I would never say there's no Indian slave trade because how did you get the freedmen? They got freed because they were slaves.
Bro, we gotta talk about that freedmen shit, bro. We gotta talk about that shit, bro. That freedmen shit, bro. That ain't go. We gotta go on and get that shit cleared up. We gotta get that freedmen shit cleared up. That shit there cannot. We gotta get that freedmen shit cleared up fast, right? Chris Harris go over there and read Black Indian, right? And he gonna come with that same narrative, bro. That Black freedman narrative, bro. We are not doing. I'm telling you, that is not going to work. And don't worry about it because this information that I'm gonna bring on that is gonna open up the whole South. Okay, it's gonna open up the whole down South. The shit I'm about to bring is gonna open up the whole down South. And now he gonna go into some information a little later too. You know what I'm saying? And then what's so cold about it? He say, nigga, look who told me this here. Your family told me this here, John Hope Franklin. You know what I'm saying? That nigga one of the greatest historians ever did this shit. Especially when it come down to talk about motherfuckers that look like us. Yeah, nobody, damn shit, man. They say nobody was greater. You feel me? And I ain't even studied up on him, you know. But my auntie got she say all of the books and shit that my grandma had. All that shit that nigga, you know what I'm saying? But that nigga there, he say that's where they got all their game from. You feel me? But he gonna break down. You want to? I'll let him go in a little bit of it.
And I would.
The Hebrews used to be telling everybody King James was black, and
I'm just gonna laugh at you.
I'm telling you, you think
even in the conversation, look at this. I get. I'm not even fooled. What did he say, Aaron, about the incorporation of the country or some nothing?
Free it, man. That's why they get mad. See, that's why I be telling Rob Boy, stay cool, don't get mad. Just stay cool and let the
Hey, Rob Boy got a lot on his plate on this supporting.
Listen. Before y'all get to that, the difference is this: they know that I'm a sadist. I want the people to see you kill yourself. I take enjoyment in that. They know this. I don't want to kill Dane. I liked when Dane sat up there and played his stuff with me and Rob Bourne and made up all this fool. What did he say, Aaron, about the incorporation of the country or some nothing? So I like to watch when people kill themselves.
No, but that's what I'm saying. See, like. I got a temper like Rob Bourne. Sometimes I get frustrated and just like, man, fuck it, just get out of here.
Even in the conversation, look at this. I'm not even in the conversation. Goes in, even though we're trying to be friends now. How did I take an L? I wasn't even in the conversation. Or some nothing. So I like to watch when people kill themselves.
No, but that's what I'm saying. See, like I got a temper like Rob Bourne. Sometimes I get frustrated and just like, man, fuck it, just get out of here. No, you just sit back real calm and just like you let them kill themselves.
Hey, yo, Slim, did you not just see me on a live with like 5 crazy people, bro?
Yeah, I know.
Let me jump once again. Executive session goes in, even though we're trying to be friends now. How did I take an L? I wasn't even in the conversation. Look at this. I'm not even in the conversation. That's what I'm talking about.
But that right there be the shit that get motherfuckers frustrated. Man, let's get out of here.
I got and left documentation. And we could see how there's a lot of things that's going on.
You had some who weren't. You had some mixed with white and all this other shit here.
Like, okay, then you come build with us. All I'm saying is, and you said it yourself in 2 ways. If you say Black Indian, then what other Indians are? And you know you wasn't talking about the European ones. That's one. But I'm saying that to say, and you got it when you didn't say Chickasaw. Like, yeah, that makes perfect sense because there are Chickasaw freedmen.
So that means
that nigga come right back to that Freeman shit, bro.
They wouldn't classify as freedmen, though.
I get that. You don't necessarily have to be classified as freedmen, but that's who they were. Were they free folks?
Oh yeah. Man,
Turkey. Absolutely.
Man. They was in Tulsa, bro. They was getting money out there at that time, man. Tulsa.
Yeah, but Tulsa. I'm trying to listen, bro. What I'm trying to get into, and I'm working on something to show you. But before you get to Tulsa, is reasons that you even in Tulsa or that connections happen. There's two different. I'll just say like this. There's two different type of black people coming together, and that's the craziest part of all this. We are too caught in stupidity.
I don't have no problem with that, though.
No. Just listen to what I'm saying. You got a people who are in the South and those regions who's coming out of it in 1865. They are different somewhat culturally from the other ones who may have been enslaved amongst the Native Americans for 200-something years.
They're educated and they start building cities.
But not only, there you go, because you got two different, not different, but you know what I'm trying to say, culturally different.
No, it wasn't only two, though. It wasn't only two.
No, but I'm saying those are the primary ones that make the existence of the great towns and things happen. They come from the people who, and listen, those.
No. And bro, I don't want to make it seem like, well, fuck it. I ain't even got to even do all of that. It is what it motherfucking is, right? It is what it is, nigga. Because watch this here. Now, truth is right there. That's why I think this Freeman conversation needs to be had, right? One of the things is not to prove the Indian in the story, because what the Indians have to understand is, nigga, we are in America. It ain't no story without you in the motherfucker. All right? So you are there. Now, a lot of history throw it out, but I think we did a good job over here, you know what I'm saying, on identifying us in the story. You know what I mean? On telling our story, which brings this shit, makes it more clear. Now, with this situation right here, for free, because and so once they finally start coming, the colonies, now I keep saying this, I always had different politics. Now when you start seeing in 1850 is when get the 1812 New Orleans, the Frenchmen and shit out in the 1812, double back out with the U.S. And so, nigga, they rode with the Confederate. It's so much shit. It was different wars down there. Like I said the other day, they ain't even want to let Company K, Company E fight in the motherfucking war on the side with them because they ain't know if they could trust them because they had just got through fighting them. And so what I'm saying is, nigga, once niggas got in the USCTs, homie, and a lot of you niggas been to the Army, you know what I'm saying? Niggas from everywhere. Style, you know what I'm saying? The way they walk and talk, and you understand me? They vibe, and you know everybody bring their shit, and then you get you a group of niggas together, and y'all bond, and y'all become brothers, y'all become family. You know what I'm saying? We had a lot of this here taking place, homie, in the in the United States Colored Troops, homie. Everybody, nigga next to you, you gotta remember, even with the you know, because it was different companies who setting them up, and it's depending on which ones you go to. So like niggas in Texas and shit, and the Caddo and shit, they went not Texas, they went into Arkansas and shit. You know what I'm saying? You had niggas, some niggas, and you had Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? They base was in Kansas. You see what I'm saying? And so you had a lot of motherfuckers coming together. You niggas are tripping. And then we go into slave narratives, nigga, in the slave narratives, they tell you the same story, homie. They tell you the same shit, nigga. And so we gonna find out who these freedmen are. And my brother, true story, and goddamn nigga, he gonna help us. He gonna help me, nigga. These freedmen are. He gonna get it right. Okay? We gonna get it right. These niggas aren't Indian because they were slaves to these other people. And if that is the case, who was we're gonna clear it up, nigga.
People in the South, Oklahoma is nobody's land at this point. It's called no man's land. And then it was called Indian territory.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say Indian territory.
Right.
You had.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Drop a 1 if my shit still fucked up. Drop a 1 if y'all can hear me. Drop a 1 if y'all can hear me.
You had tribes going into Texas in the 1700s, 1790. The Coushatta got there, and you had the Cherokee come down there.
But like, listen to what you're saying. If they're coming, obviously we know ourselves earlier, people are getting pushed. Howard University, and then he goes on to once again.
Hold up. I want to run this here.
Frenchies is, yes, they had the Jinde Kolar, but the main thing was like, look. Wait, hold on, go ahead, keep talking. I'm talking to Vyasa in the chat. What's my boy? I got his picture here somewhere. I'm gonna get you. I know who you want. You want to do who? This is my man. Uncle Duke. Nah, it's not Jefferson. You want?
Hey, y'all got that? Hey, can y'all hear it now? Is that better? Drop a 1 if that's better. All right.
My man who ends up, got him in the Long Lance video. He ends up being the interpreter for the representative for the Cherokee.
Bang the like button, bang the cash app, goddamn. Make sure the likes up out there.
Cherokee is a Chickasaw freedman and his story. You want him. That's what you want. I'm just trying to think of his name. I'm not looking in the chat. What's the old boy's name? Go ahead.
No.
But what I'm saying is, they're all up in the nations at this point. When they're talking about these treaties and all, they're all up in the nations. And they got people who are half Negro and half a Native representing them.
Who? No. All right.
Yeah.
I got you. They were.
Now, look. Now, the guy, here you go. I'll help you out. The guy who I said represented him, does that mean that his mama was from Africa? No. Does that mean as his daddy was from Africa? No. That means that somewhere in that lineage, go ahead. What?
No, I was saying this is not African conversation.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still practicing.
You had European nations come and mix in with these people.
I get that.
And sign treaties.
Yeah.
All the treaties were signed by mixed race.
That's a fact.
And this mixed race, people who signed the treaties, created their own line, which they end up having a civil war against the other Indians.
Wait, so you're saying that they own line about you talk? So we're talking about the freedmen. So does freedmen create their own line and that creates a civil war?
No, the freedmen didn't create their own line. The freedmen were living in the same. The people who became freedmen, which they end up interbreeding into these Indian communities.
Facts.
They became family to these Indians. They fought a war against the mixed race Indians.
Against the mixed race. Who are the mixed race? You talking about what people call the $5 Indians? Is that what you mean by mixed?
Well, today they would be classified as that. That's why Bill John Baker is a white boy and he is chief of the Cherokee.
Here's my favorite article. Here you go. Listen, let's take a commercial break. We're gonna get right back. Chief of the Cherokees. I heard you. Watch this, folks. This is 1898. This is the one I like. They fear a clash. Indian Territory citizens want to prevent a colored invasion. This encompasses everything we talk about in just the title.
The white citizens of the Indian Territory, he mentioned those, are devising means of preventing a wholesome influx of colored folks to their territory. They fear a clash between the Indians and the newcomers. Agent Wisdom, in his report, I have received information that there is liable to be an influx of Negroes into this territory, which may assume alarming proportions and provoke a racial issue to be deprecated by every lover of law and order. In Texas, an organization composed of white men exclusively has driven the Negroes from the small towns to the larger ones of that state. We talked about what disenfranchising done. Look at the years 1898 when you were losing your rights, getting pushed. The cities revolt at this phase of the matter and are organizing committees of safety for their own protection to drive the Negroes elsewhere. Mr. Exodus thing onto Jews looking for places. Mr. Wisdom is right in his apprehensions, and Negroes are flocking into the territory by thousands, many of them thinking they too, like the Indian freedmen, different from those Indians up here. So the Negroes think, the Negroes being the ones in the South, like I mentioned, the Negroes here, black folks from the South, are flocking into the Indian territory by thousands, many of them thinking they too, like the Indian freedmen, those black folks and dissented ones who lived amongst the Indians, can get lands free for homes from the government.
Hey, Danny, real quick, Danny.
Hold on, Joe. Yeah.
Real quick. Hey, Top Cat. So that black Frenchman Garcon down there in Negro Fort, what was Fort Negro? 1821, I forgot the year it was in Florida. July 27th. Would he be considered like, a Frenchman? Is that one of the black Frenchmen you call?
Oh, I got Viasa. Damn, Viasa. I got a whole thing of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it there because see, he was unified with Choctaw and Seminole, and they was warring with the Creek Nation, who sided with Andrew Jackson. So are you alluding to like that time and that time frame area where you had the so-called free blacks lining up with the natives back there that went to war with the other Native Americans?
Yeah, that's where you get what they call Seminole Band.
Okay, yeah, because Garcon, he was a black man, but he said it.
Let me finish this last sentence. It says the Negroes are flocking into. Oh man, that ain't want to work outside. The Negroes are flocking into the territory by thousands. Assholes, you heard me talking. Many of them thinking they too, like the Indian freedmen, can get lands free for homes from the government. If the courts make the Indians give their freedmen, if the courts, what we talking about, wrapped up in court cases to this day, Cherokee, Chickasaw, Muskogee, Choctaw, freedmen who are fighting who? The Indians, two different ones. The freedmen is fighting these Indians for what? The 40 acres each, as stipulated in the Curtis Bill. There was going to be hard times in the Indian Territory for a few years. There are, yes, to your point, Topcast, I'm not negating that there are black folks already out there amongst the Indians. Some of them remnants of the French that was there and the Spanish that was there.
That's all I asked you.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. How is that a point? That's not no point of contention. I said yes before I went on this diatribe. Yes. What do you think? Wait, hold on. The same way you go to Brazil and look at.
Okay, now watch this here. He said yes. Before the migration to what was called quote unquote Indian Territory, it was already Indians, French, Indians, Black French, and Black Spanish living down there. Already mixing up and everything, but then it was a little more territorial. But then these people came in. So guess what? Everybody that was in that territory, they had to fight, nigga. They had to fight together. That's all I asked. Right? Because we're going to figure out who these free people of color is.
Say, I'm looking at the exotic chicks. Right, and I say this all the time. I know y'all get tired of my Brazil. I'm gonna show y'all the other one. That's the exotic chick, because she's what?
Hold up.
To be honest with you, say it real fast. Can I go now? Because y'all add a whole lot of subterfuge in here.
Listen, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
Once again, can I go? Yes or no? Y'all got some more to say?
Yeah, show me the African.
About my family that I'm just now learning too, but they gonna tell us that we Indians. Now the nigga, I got a lot of flack the other day because out this same line, my grandma, her second great grandma was mixed with African, and I don't have no problem with telling no motherfucking body that. I take my whole tree at our burial site down there, which been in our family over 100 years. It's black French out there, it's black Irishman out there. You know what I'm saying? And it's Indian. This is how my family and them tell me the story.
But that's why I don't associate with those Aboriginal brothers that shit on Africa. Because my grandmother's Cuban, but my grandmother married a Panamanian man. And he spoke Spanish, but he was fucking African. He was a big 6'4", black as fuck. I think he was either Haitian man, start right.
Because some of the great comments, like this Jim right here, that said you're gonna have to get some proof of that Creek stone and know what Paleo Hebrew is. Creek stone.
Hey.
Now, in order to find out my history and who I am, you're telling me.
Hey, hold up. Right. This nigga, Cherokee King finna come over there and get real pseudo. He about to come over there and get real pseudo on the track.
So in the mind state of them building, that's why we look to who's it? Where's the American fort in West Africa? That's right. That's not. This is how my family will tell you the story. For each person, express limit on federal power. People like what was left in there, you probably say, well, I got somebody in my family that what? Come from South Carolina. Why? Because South Carolina as a slave, however, has reopened its trade. Congress first.
All right, this is a good bill.
Okay, so Paybo, I want you to go to Article 1, Section 9 of your. I guarantee that your own family will set you on the right track. How about that? Don't take the random Negroes on the internet word for play games with things. We gonna get.
You had some who worked. You had some mixed with white and all this other shit here.
Some of the small towns in Cherokee country.
That shit is fake.
The Bat Creek Stone, folks. And then he says, with Paleo Hebrew, the Bat Creek Stone. Now, in order to find out my history and who I am, you're telling me I need to look at the Bat Creek Stone and know what Paleo Hebrew is? That's from Cherokee King Yeshua. Go ahead, Al.
Man, we need an army of soldiers, of history soldiers, because this is madness, bro. Like I don't on the online conscious thing, I don't see no coming together, bro. I'm just being real, son. Like I'm not gonna listen to you for so long. I don't have the patience for it, bro. Like once I find out you full of garbage, I don't want to hear you. Who's that guy that want to come in there? Who's that?
That's George, my bad.
Oh.
Jim is from What's Going On, Booby Brutus.
Hey, let me ask. Hey, Danny, let me say this real quick. Yeah, because on my mom's side, right? My mom is Cuban and Panamanian, right? My grandmother. You looked at my grandmother. My grandmother was a short,
because we can't come to some agreement on your black behind. Do you understand? Like I say, the reasons that America would not have been America, because who was it? South Carolina and Georgia, I believe. Look it up. It's one of the two, or both of the two actually. We're not going to ratify things
until they got all this we trying to end slavery up out of here. This is why you go back to the Declaration of Independence, and that line of slavery is taken out as well that you kind of heard about.
No, look. I'm walking with you on that. You 100% correct on that, and it was Georgia because you had the British down there hustling. The British had a nice relationship down there with them Creeks, so they didn't want to let that go. But in 1808, though, around this trade, right? Because we know did the North Africans have something to do? Because, like I said, they did sign the 1787 Peace and Friendship Treaty. Around that time,
listen, bro. Listen. This is where, like I say, how we
Africans.
Listen, I'm gonna give you another one. I know some of them might be listening, but this is where we get all muddy and cloudy, and we add all.
Oh, here comes the more shit
stuff to it. You know, this is why it's my man. This is exactly. He knows where I'm going because he knows the story, y'all. And how here we go. What happens the same year, friends? This is why this should make sense to you. You're not looking at my screen.
Turn up. You go. We walk it down. You niggas are brilliant.
Huh? This is why this is happening, friends. Look at the year. Okay, we done handled all this in 1787, and y'all not gonna really mess with. Okay, we ain't gotta worry about putting these ships out there. We could still go snatch some from Africa, but we trying to break in over there. Let's go get into this Barbary, Morocco thing. And these are the people coming back because America is trying to be an international monster. They babies in the game.
Now, hold on. For clarity, right? The reason why I said this is because the Moors were in South Carolina too. They were using this port too.
I'm giving it to you right in front of your face.
Okay, I just
listen. Why? Listen. No. You gotta listen to this part before you go. And I'll let you go. Sure. This is why I told you that what is the only state in America that is set up to take advantage is set up as a slave society. So if that's the case, anywhere around the world is like, oh, you got slaves? Yo, let me get some of that cotton for cheap and blah blah blah. Let me get this for cheap. And They hustling what?
Yeah.
They hustling the indigo. Y'all think it's just the color? Like I'm telling you, if Commissions got it and it cost all that money way back when, you think it ain't got no value right now? Colors that they're doing the indigo, the rice, the cotton, all those products.
All right, now look, a lot of these niggas was pirates and buccaneers.
Yes.
All right, now that's why Spanish Florida was real key too. They used to go over there and jack them niggas ships and shit.
Jack. Oh, wait, hold on. The Spanish. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now, when we come from there, you got the the Sundry Act right there, and then we gonna come into the Barbary Wars too.
Right.
You can pull the Barbary Wars for us real quick.
Right. But now we're going because then like.
Now, I'm the reason why I'm saying this here is because when you say, let's say that they were speaking about Africans when in the Constitution, right? And so I'm asking, do this presence of Moors, because even in the 1740, we find that they classified them as Negroes as well. So when we come back up, this Peace and Friendship Treaty and the Sundry Act actually helped them, right?
Wait. What is it? Well, I don't get what's the classifying part y'all like to throw around is for what? Is that related to where is this classification taking place in censuses? You got
which one?
Because everybody goes to classify us as X, Y, and Z. Classifications, in the most part, we're talking about with censuses. Like where are we talking to prior to that? Like local.
No, I'm talking about the Negro Act and the Negro Act.
We're talking about an act to classify. All right. So
exactly. Yeah, we're talking about South Carolina.
Okay, that's 1740 though.
Exactly. Okay. Now the Sundry Act helped them because it helped the Moors.
Yeah. All
right. Okay. Now we went into the Barbary Wars because they gonna end up fighting them niggas.
Right, but this is okay. I got what you.
For us to trade, right? Okay. Because then we come down here and then you had the French. Yeah, they were locking up the board for U.S. trade. So when we went into this trade agreement, you brought up this act, the Trade Act you brought up, 1808. Mm-hmm. I'm saying, what effect did the Barbary Wars have on it? That's one. But Okay. Now another one too about the Constitution. Now I'm saying it's obvious that it's a relationship between North Africa as well as the companies that set up the ports in West Africa too. Now, when they spoke about Africans,
Okay.
Were they talking about the Africans in North Africa as well as they were talking about the ones in West Africa? That's all I was asking.
When who's talking about? Oh, you talking about here? Well, yes.
Constitution. Where you saying the Constitution?
Yes, they're talking about whoever was coming. This was getting to my point about what I was saying.
Well, I had no problem with that, brother.
Hold on. I remember what I was. But I was talking about 13, 14, 15. 13 being free, 14 being citizens, and 15 being vote. Now, I know this takes place at 1865 and 66 and beyond, but I'm talking about that concept of thinking about it and getting back to the subject at hand. We're talking about, you don't even know, are these people or property? Because if they're property, none of what we're going to do, I'm going to treat it on whether you're just going to tax my property or not. This is going to the question of rights and what's going on. How should they be? Here go your word. Here go classify, even with censuses or anything else. Are they afforded rights under this Bill of Rights, or are they just like a horse? They have none. So they're working through even that. But in the midst of that, these Moors or whatever to a varying degree are coming here because if you go to my Africans of Alan? Africans of New York video, you will see that I showed you the Moor who's in New York, who is alleged to brought the first Quran to America, who married the biggest whore in New Amsterdam, who got kicked out of the colonies, and he gets K in the AM as.
Wait, do you know why the Aboriginal community actually birthed that ideology?
You are bastard children of ideology that existed with more cohesive thought before it. Professor Kaba was along this line years ago doing this thing, right? There were people who with intellect, no, but Professor Kaba won't tell you that Harriet Tubman is a piece of crap, or tell you that no Africans were born here, or acknowledge that certain people have African and their native qualities to it. You know, no, he won't do that. The people that you guys are thinking are not thinking like y'all got perverted forms of that where it got so muddled, you know, from Dr. York's, you know, seeds all the way down in that era of things that it goes crazy. Where you create a man happens to be African. This is a case study, yo.
Okay, yeah. Well, the reason why those Aboriginals make African the boogeyman is because throughout the years they were being told biasly that they were Africans and no Indian heritage, even though within their family. So to hold on, let's hear me out.
Yeah, bro.
To counter it, now this is not me saying this. This is what they say and feel. To counter that, they developed the reverse effect of that. So now they're saying what Afrocentric said, but in reverse. Now they're saying, oh, we're not no Africans. Oh, life started in America, just like how life started in Africa.
Right.
So
you look like a crazy person when you say Latin was created in America and life started in America.
Right.
And
100%.
Utah is Judah. No one
that's all correct.
Six fingers started in America, right? Say it. Say it. Six fingers started with your tribe spread across the world.
Nah, hell no. No, what the six finger thing is that even there was tribes in ancient Africa and in Europe. It was all over across the planet. We all had extra fingers at one point. So my tribe.
I want to get clear because you speaking for other people, and in a sense that a lot of people do this about MBK. We're trying to get to the root of what the contention is, and the contention seems to be y'all not telling the other side of the story. When we're telling you, it's not a disparaging on the other side of the story. You tell the other side of the story. We don't agree with it, but hey, if you feel that you're not of African descent, then you tell your story. No one's arguing and telling you that you are this.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Because if it's a battle over then, hey, let's fight for a claim of things, I'm willing to take that battle when you say things like this person wasn't black.
Hey, link in the chat. Pull up. Link in the chat. Pull up. Link in the chat. Bang like boy, goddamn. BB boxing in the building. Rain said, nah, that way me on that last part. That way me. I had dropped out. I don't even know that dude that was up there. They was talking about the Aboriginal shit with. Now that way me. That last part, that was them niggas. I don't know the dude. That was my first time hearing it. That's really why I sat there and listened to it. I ain't hear that part earlier. Ben B say doesn't Boston College Indian history, but has yet to study African. What's up with it, Ben B?
What's up, nigga?
Shit, slow motion.
They called you?
Say it again.
I said, ain't that what they called you?
Who that?
Them motherfuckers. See, hey, bro, I listened to you and whatever that nigga Solar debate. I listened to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Can I tell you something about it?
What's up?
He didn't understand you, cause see, he up north and he didn't understand the way you talk.
Oh damn, I ain't think about that one.
Yeah, he was really confused because every time you said nigga, he confused it with how we always call them niggas. I call white folks niggas too. You know what I'm saying? And then when the mix in the band, when we talking, I say niggas. Cause the original, if he wanted, when he got equal and he was like, yo, he was talking about, you said you talking about from the English language and shit. And I was like, nigga, you speaking from the English language, nigga. And he calling them niggas because all you motherfuckers niggas in the first place. So, you know, I think he got confused the way you talk because he ain't used to that southern slang, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, like, because you got to understand one thing about him, because I'm going to tell him, if Solar and any of his people in this motherfucker, hey, yeah, all you motherfuckers is niggas, and we ain't going to speak this motherfucking English language the way you think that we going to talk it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, niggas. All you motherfuckers niggas, and we ain't going to speak this motherfucking English language the way you think.
Damn, did I fuck it up, man? I think I fucked it up.
What's up with it?
That's the way it's gonna go.
Hold on, BNB. Yeah, I feel you. Man. Run the Johnson in the building. What's up with it?
Peace, brother. How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Good, child. That's all I can say. I do have to give the last brother props. He had a lot of the history. He just want to make everything white because of the indoctrination. And the only thing, that's one thing that throws off his credibility. And then the other thing, when he has to drag in a lone Moor out of nowhere to prove a supposed point. So that's all I can say on that. It's just sad that nobody really does the true research. And then number two, out of all of this, what does that have to do with their individual genealogy? So that's just my 2 cents. I mean,
turn up. L Boogie with the hoodie. What up, though?
Peace. What's going on to the relatives? Okay. I'm trying not to be triggered. I don't know how, why. You know, maybe it's just your great grandmother's, piece of blood running through you. I don't know why you fool with them over there. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm with you, L Boogie.
Sister said
I'm with you, baby.
He has some history. I don't know enough real history, but I know when I hear some shit don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? And from the time that I was 10 years old, okay, because I'm older than all y'all, okay? since I was about 10 years old, they have tried to tie me to Africa, and I have been kicking and screaming, not going. So my thing is, when I hear somebody like you, Rhonda, and all the other Aboriginals, Indians, whatever the hell you calling yourself this week, you know who I'm talking about. When I hear something that's real, it's going to resonate with me. I have a problem with people that won't even listen to new information. You want to keep regurgitating the shit that your masters done taught you. You coming back telling us shit that white folks done told you. And every time somebody tell you something new, these niggas, well, cite your source, cite your source, cite your... my grandmother is the goddamn source.
Exactly.
And we've been here. We've been here, and I ain't 4 generations on both sides. I ain't found the African. If there is one, I don't believe in the one drop rule. So
Exactly.
these are the same people that will tell you, nah, ain't no one drop rule. If you got a white mama, you mixed. You ain't black. Okay? I didn't have white women look at my mother, a picture of not my mother in person, but a picture of my mother, and say, oh, your mother is white. I remember being a kid and people saying, yo, mama, white. Those were fighting words. That was never nothing to be proud of.
Sure wasn't.
And nobody on her side and never can't wrap their mind around a blue-eyed, brown-haired nigga, because that's what my auntie is, okay? She don't have no professional voice. When you talk to her, you gonna know you talking to somebody that's from here, regardless of the blue eyes. Don't let the blue eyes fool you. But some people with a closed mind, that's a colonizer. Oh, my auntie said somebody argued her down, told her she wasn't black. She's 60-something years old. You can't tell a Creole born in East Oakland that they not black. Okay, but now
that's
that
a part
we know,
of the civilization plan.
We opening our eyes, and I'm telling my auntie, nah, didn't grandma say this? What did mama say? Mama said we was Cherokee. Well, then we with mama say, how we something else? How you arguing with the lady? She said you not black, Titi, because you not.
Hey, Topcats, Solar didn't realize what you were doing. Excuse me, sister.
Hold on. So when we dropping some eye-opening or some different information, instead of you sitting there spewing and sitting there in your old indoctrination of, oh, it's got to be black or white, please let that shit go. Just open your mouth, even if it don't pertain to you. The one thing he said that I will rock with, which is probably the first time he's ever said it, is that we're not telling you what you are. Thank you.
I'm telling you, jump the fence.
Because the motherfucker will look at my Abby or look at my picture and say, oh, you just don't want to be black. Come on, let's get it going. It's an accident. You don't want to be one. Move out the way. Damn, people so nosy. You know, they'll argue you down. You don't want to be black. You ashamed to be black. I see people in the chat talking about, arguing with people talking about, your grandma lied to you because she was ashamed to be a slave. Who the fuck would want to be proud to be that if you was that? But I ain't found that neither. Had my genealogy done by somebody who I know was looking for a slave and or African. Couldn't find neither. So stop assuming and stop running around with these same old roots ass, raggedy ass stories that probably don't even pertain to you. The MPK dude, he is African. From what I understand, he like half or whatever. So yeah, he gonna be on there rooting for Africa, red, black, and green to you, brother. But you know, everybody else, just because you think, just because you black, you think color come from Africa, get that out your mind. Get that out your mind that your blackness is tied to Africa. Unless you know for sure, it's a misnomer. And I'll relinquish the mic.
Y'all doing that?
Ohio play in the building. What's up with it, homie?
Man, same shit, different toilet seat. How you feeling, big homie?
Oh man, I'm slow motion. What you got for us?
Man, I'm in here, man. I just shit. If y'all want to look, you feel me? I got some family history to back up all that. You feel me?
Turn up.
Everything you saying. Okay, well shit, we gonna do it. Let me hit the screen real quick because I'm just now getting hip to this shit. So work with me.
All right, we gonna
And
let the
excuse
brother.
my passion to the new brother. I don't want nobody to be scared off by the sisters because I know
Nah, yeah,
some
all right,
brothers
it's
be like, oh,
Friday. We know you had your
that's
little
just
wine.
passion. That's just passion. I'm tired of these Africans. I'm sorry. I don't know why brother want to stop over there with them, but yeah, anyway.
Yeah, it's all good. We know it's Friday. You done made a bubble bath, got your little wine and shit. You know, you let your hair down tonight. Mr. Shaw coming over there. We understand. You know,
Man, if
you
you
off
don't stop, hold up,
you off
hold on,
daycare duty.
hold on,
You off daycare duty
hold
tonight.
on, little nigga, hold on, little nigga. Let me get auntie on you. Quit throwing out some old rusty ass Uncle Charles on me, okay? Whatever you got. Look at here, just because I'm 50, about to be 53, I ain't looking for no 68, 80-year-old man. So stop putting that on my
What you looking
spirit.
for?
Goddamn
So
it.
you ain't so you
I
ain't
might
looking
have
for
to turn into a cougar in a minute, but I got my
that what
eye on
it
somebody
sound
my
like.
own
That what it
age,
sound
so
like
leave me
going
alone.
on.
No, I got my eye on somebody
You
my
sounded
own
real
age. Leave me
cougarish.
alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay,
Well, I'm gonna be
you
a
right.
cougar after all these years, but that's a whole nother bill. Go,
Yeah,
brother.
I mean,
How many
somebody
niggas you done slapped in your day and time?
that's a lot of energy. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were looking for a Splackavelli. A Splackavelli. All right, man. We got Ohio player, man. He on the screen. Let's tap in. Turn up one time. You got it from here.
So like you said, like you got it right here. These are the Sons of the American Revolution, members applications we got right here. Like this is my direct genealogy. Like my last name is Fagis. You feel me? That come through my grandfather and my mother and all that. You know, they side, my grandmother's side, we can get into later. Like you said, if we're gonna talk slavery, if you want to talk Indian history, if you want to talk land owning, homesteading, we got it all here. So whatever they trying to pull, that's like it's not real. We got it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we got it all here. Like you said, you see this is William Pegues. This is my grandfather. We'll go back. This would be 17th. Like you said, I got all kind of hints and shit. Cause like you said, you know, you'll have unnecessary amounts of this shit after a minute. Many trees, but all this shit will link together. All your family should be in there. Like you said, we're going back to South Carolina. We talking Terrar, Chesterfield. So we talking like one of the first settlements in South Carolina. When you talk about coming across the bridge from North Carolina, like you can't get there without this Indian Trail. Like this Indian Trail is probably like one of the oldest Indian trails, you know what I'm saying, in South Carolina. So if we talking Huguenot history, you know what I'm saying, my family was down there with the Kershaws. Like the Kershaws are one of like the earliest families in South Carolina. They set up all the banks and all them type of cartels. Like you said, you don't talk to Huguenot, like Jewish, like you was putting down the other day. If you're gonna talk about them, like these, like my family was all in that. Like all them first plantations, like you wanna talk about, like let's go here with the, like I'm trying to see where we should go with it first. Like, do we want to go with the color on the Europeans, like where my grandfather switched color? Do we want to go with the Indian ancestry? What we, you know, because I kind of jumped in late, so I don't
just shoot.
all over the place.
Yeah, just shoot from the hip. Turn up.
All right. It's like, let's say we'll go from here. We'll go back. Like you said, that was William Pegues's little thing for his military role. You had the Sons in America, the American Revolution, which will put them, you know what I'm saying, right there with everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's everything that was going down. Georgetown, Marlboro, Chesterfield. Let's see if we can find. You said federal census. We can go back to 1800s, 1785, compiled censuses. Now, as you can see, William Pegues had 67 slaves supposedly in his household. 5 members under 16. You know what I'm saying? Under 25 to 75, you know what I'm saying? All these people are later, they're going to go down into Mississippi. And this is what's going to make your first plantations in Mississippi and Alabama. the same part of the family. Is we're gonna go over here to this book right here, which is Carolina Planters on the Alabama, frontier, the Spencers, Robersons, and McKenzies. Like when you talking about the McKenzies and the Robersons and the Spencers, you talking like basically like the Kennedys, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the Spencers are like the Kennedys, you know what I'm saying? Like they got one, let me see if I go back in here.
Is they the Kennedys or they the Robersons or whatever?
No, they like you got Robeson County, South Carolina. Like if you're talking about the Indian, like anybody that's saying they have like
no, like, ain't no suggestion. They just
not like Opie Neha and the Sioux and all them. Like anybody that's Sioux, they should know that name. If they hear me saying Roberson County, they know what I'm talking about. They know what family I'm talking about. They know, you know what I'm saying, how deep this history is. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have to, you know what I'm saying, go too deep away.
I just wanna say this. Right up here in Tennessee, man, right. So I've been driving 18-wheelers for the last 14 years. And there's a McKenzie, Tennessee, and all that, man. Yeah. Them motherfuckers stole people's name.
Yeah.
They stole their name. But go ahead, Cool.
Yeah, they'll whitewash it all. Like I'm telling you, they'll whitewash it all out of there. Like, and then when you got so we're gonna go with the Spencers. Let's just.
They'll whitewash that Egypt shit too. And still
all that, man. Like you said, like if y'all want to send it back jackets, like you said, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, waste too much time on all this stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We can do that later, on our own time. But I got all the sources for that. I got all the weird pictures and all that crazy extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
But brother, what you're showing, and when you're having conversations with people that supposedly know what they're talking about, and when you talk about the records, you'll know if they study the records, because it's going to show you in the records, the slaves who lived in the household, who was the planters. Yeah. So this stuff isn't hard.
Yeah, it's all business. Like Top Cat.
Exactly.
Whenever they start trying to make it too hard, if you go to GM right now, like if you type in GM plantation, it'll still pop up GM plantation as what it is, because that's I hope you know that. Like when you go to the factory and you clock in, welcome to the plantation. It ain't no different. You just a free range chicken today. So don't get too excited.
Man.
Get something extra.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, Cool.
Shelter. Like it's the same shit. And if you go down too far, you're gonna go back on that plantation, which the projects. And they get even, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? It's the reservation in the city. That's why they call it urban Indians. Shout out to Phoenix Moon and all them. They put that out there. You urban, you should know what you are. You're an urban Indian. Most of you, everybody mixed. So I don't want to hear none of that full blood. I'm this, I'm full blood. All right.
Yeah, that's suspect too. Yeah, exactly.
Like, come on, man. This is America. Like everybody was.
Hold on, hit that last part again. He said, "This is America, nigga."
This is America.
It's America.
Childish Gambino type shit.
He did say that. He said, "This is America."
Childish Gambino.
So when you get in here, and like I said, you start checking this stuff out. Like one of the kids got kidnapped. Like I hope I could find it. One of the little Spencer kids, supposedly he got kidnapped and taken to Canada. You feel me? And they say the blackface Indians chopped their heads up all on the banks of South Carolina. I got to find
where it say the blackface Indians?
Just wait. Let me type black in here. Let's see.
All right, what we doing right now?
All right, we like you said, just color on like what they would say Indians like. Let me see if I can find it in here. Like,
hey, y'all, bang the like button out there, bang the cash app, goddamn, keep the likes up, man. It's Freaky Friday, we turning up.
You said this the Santee River, all that. Oh damn.
While the brother looking for that, I do know. I have a good example of a lot of these cities and stuff with these names. That stuff was named after the Black Europeans. when they came over here and start getting that land, whether or not it was granted to them, or whether or not they earned it after their contract was up. And one of my friends' people own a lot of land in South Carolina that's been passed down from generation to generation to generation. So our boy who dropped the video, Carameo on the Huguenots, one of the names that came up as one of the Huguenots was my folks' people. And I said, oh, shit. And I knew exactly that it was true.
You was like, booyah.
Yeah, I was like, boom, there it is. So, I mean, this isn't hard. And the sad part about it, a lot of us are carrying these last surnames and we're walking past this stuff that's named after your people, and you don't even realize it.
Okay, so let me piggyback off of that. I'm in Cali, and I gravitated and found a Georgia home, right? By the internet, by the magic of the internet, right? But every time I go there, something about it, right? I just love me some Georgia, right? Love me some Atlanta, right? So I think just last year, my good friend, she was going to a family reunion, and it was in Georgia. And we was joking at first, ooh, you should come, And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm like, anytime I can go, to Georgia, I'm down, So anyways, I ended up not going, but she was getting the information, and she sent it to me. And she was like, look. And so the state park that they was going to is my last name, right? It's called Bagby State Park, and it's in Georgia, but it's not in Atlanta. It's somewhere down in the middle part. Now, my last name is not real common, So, up this way, I should say, it's more common down that way. So when she sent it to me, I was like, what? So of course I get to Google it. Hey, I hear feedback. Is that just me? We good? Okay, that's better. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Somebody got a loud background. Anywho, so I Googled it.
That's my fault.
When I Googled it,
I'm gonna just tap, man. Fuck niggas.
Okay, so when I Googled it, it came up, of course it came up some white men, right? Some John Bagby, whatever, right? Mm-hmm. But then when I tried to Google him further, it was like, he was a myth, and it was just like some character out of nowhere. Now, this was really before I knew all of this info. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm like hearing this. I'm like, man, don't let me go find out in some kind of way I'm tied to this place, because it is beautiful. It's on a lake, and they had the private little, it was like a hotel / I don't know, fishing resort type of thing, like that, and where you could go and camp, or you could get a room. And she sent me pictures and stuff, and their family had their whole family reunion there, so they have a whole hall and all kind of like you could have a wedding there. It was beautiful, and I was like, man. So anyways, I'm just throwing that out there, because you just never know. You never know.
Yeah, and like when I was doing the series, the Real Pilgrims, I found out that Brunswick, Georgia. So Brunswick, Georgia is south. So it's in between St. Simon Island and Savannah, and right there on the border of Florida. So Brunswick, I found out, was named after a French dude. And so I started going through a lot of those names, and those particular towns are named, and cities or whatever are named after those Black Europeans. That's tied back to the kingdom. So this stuff is really right in our face. It was just whitewashed.
And see, they said that we had the slave masters' names.
No, it was the other way around. I saw the records. I saw the records where they changed my family from black to white. We were black over here, and then we wound up being white over in Oklahoma as Indians.
And see, I got Oklahoma Indians on my grandma's side. My daddy's mom is from there, and I'm trying to figure it out.
Y'all sisters, y'all on fire. So y'all on fire,
so
man.
I wanted to ask you guys. I know Rainstorm know about it, but what do you guys know about the land patents? Because it seemed like that's the key.
I got a couple in here. I got some ignorant ones. You feel me? I got some. Like, let me see.
Now that's gonna be interesting. I'll let you do your take on it, brother, because I got my little take.
You know, migrational patterns.
Salute to Wanagi.
Across the
Salute
planet
to Wanagi.
Established.
Yeah, you'll see him move from South.
My little cousin.
You say what now? Everybody kind of talking at once.
I'm sorry. I was just saying salute to Wanagi, the brother that's in the chat. That brother be dropping gems.
Okay.
Please subscribe to his channel, Wanagi. He a tight brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, they make you think that those ain't your names, and you won't even, think about how many people dropped their last names, during the whole, we's Muslims.
Yeah, making up there.
I didn't.
Nah, my granddad
and some of the more some of the old school Moors, they told us that our surnames are our surnames.
Somebody got a terrible echo. Is that me?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna mute.
Testing. Maybe somebody have different two devices on.
Hold on, y'all. While y'all talking,
like you said,
can y'all hear me?
It's like this the original for Mississippi. Like if you're gonna talk about near the Mississippi River, Jackson, Mississippi, Buckentana, anybody that's Choctaw, they'll know what I'm talking about. Buckentana or the Coosa or
Tomcat.
Hello.
Tomcat. You know, that like the so far Indians study out of Boston College, most of the knowledge, like in that, and most of the genealogy come out of somebody else, out of a religious establishment. You know what I'm saying? So
that's all it was, parishes. You know what I'm saying? The hustle was church. You feel me? You're gonna come pay your tithes. That's pimping. You feel me? You're gonna tap in. You know what I'm saying? Even the Quakers was with that. You're gonna bring that money back. Like don't think that's a mistake. Like the Catholics pushing that, the Protestants, you're gonna pay tithes. You're gonna pay tithes.
Yeah, they had their own history. You know,
like
they
you
had,
said, you better be of royal blood if you think you're not gonna pay some taxes.
Oh damn. All right, y'all go ahead and keep cooking. But you know, the truth is what was told, you know what I'm saying? Like they betted on people not speaking to each other.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like people not
they use fear. They use fear just like they doing now.
So with these intelligent, you know what I'm saying? They use information to try to control it, to just bring it through traffic, like, you know what I'm saying? How you make a nigga stop type of thing at a light when he's supposed to go. It's traffic control around this bitch. I'm telling you right now. Y'all don't even realize it. But
No, I totally agree with you, man.
look,
It's some
listen
bullshit.
to me.
It's straight
You
bullshit.
know,
Go ahead,
man. I made a statement. That's a statement of mine. You know, it does not have anything to do with where I come from and who my family is. Because my family already told me the truth. Because it is told in secret. And so my secret is that I trust Legendary because he knows. And
I got a question.
I'm gonna tell you something. I was listening to him and I was just listening to him. I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick.
Go ahead. I got a question for you right after you.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for you. You know, I was listening to him and I was listening to him build. He don't even know when I listen to him build because I don't even like come in all y'all in the chat where y'all all sitting there and y'all be sitting up there listening to him. He know me. He know me better than y'all. Because he know I listen. My folks come from here. You know, I just listen to my brother because my brother breaks it down. He break it down easier for y'all to palate, whatever y'all palate, whatever. Look, I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna tell you, this is my first time I'm telling y'all this. All y'all on this.
BB, that's you, BB.
No, not
who is this?
Lady. Y'all spoke long enough.
Who is this? Who am I speaking with?
You're not talking to anyone.
I can't let you. You ain't gonna let me know who was speaking. That's how we getting down tonight.
Yeah, because y'all want to be debating and shit. I ain't debating with no motherfucker on this shit.
What we debating? We debating if you're African or not.
Oh, see, here you go. You brought it.
How we get there? Quick left on Central.
She trying to ask you a question though, for real. She's just trying to ask you a question.
I was just trying to see where he was going with the conversation and keep it on track because I know how Talkak says he gonna come through here with his boxing gloves on and be like, all right, y'all, yeah, I got some trap waiting on me. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for coming in, blah, blah, and be out.
Yeah, I'll beat your ass up too.
You're gonna beat up whose ass? You're gonna beat up my ass?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't think so.
Let's keep it above the belt. Let's keep it above the belt, people.
I'm trying to see where we're going. I'm just trying to steer it a little bit, but I see he doesn't like feminine energy, so I will relinquish the mic.
No,
there is no comedic energy coming in this conversation, lady.
She said feminine, not comedic. She said feminine, brother.
Yeah, I understand that too.
It's real.
P, what's up with it, go, man?
Man, what up with it, y'all? What it do?
Man, slow motion.
Man, appreciate you letting me up in here, love.
Oh, it ain't that. What you got for us?
Man, shit, you know I was hard, love. What we building on, love? What you want me to speak on?
Oh, shit, I don't know, man. I had gave it over to the panel, so shit. I just got back to the mic. So whatever you got for it, maybe you can take us somewhere else.
Shit, you already know it's AOI over here. You feel me? It's AOI business at all time. As far as you know where I stand, you know what I'm saying, as far as the people that's here and where we come from, and as far as us never forgetting that, we got much love for the people that consider themselves from this land. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's a furtherance of the story once it gets over here. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got no disrespect for nobody on the panel as far as that go. But if anybody want to build on where did the people come from that we call natives?
That's what you want to build on. You want to build on where did the people come from? Who they call natives?
I mean, I asked what y'all were talking about, but you know.
Oh, I don't know. I had just putting up.
I was putting
I see the title. I see. I want to talk about the title.
Hold on, real quick.
What's up with it, Swag? Turn up one time.
Man, what's good, big dog?
Hold on, real quick for my OG turn up. But I just pulled up the show Love the Top Cat on some real shit. You feel me? But you know, if you want to fill me in on the topic, OG, we can start there. I don't want to throw shit out.
Oh yeah, man. The title is Black Power Consciousness. I can't even remember the motherfucker, but
it's fake.
Something like that.
I got you.
It's fake. Yeah. I said it's fake. It's fake. Yeah, that was the title. What
all right, all right, hold up. Concept is this. Let me say something.
Hold up, BNB. Time out. Hold up. Let him gotta give him that. Hey, by the way, man, these are the homies from the debate league. You know what I'm saying? These my late night riding buddies, man. I go through that bitch when they got the trap jumping on the late night. You understand me, man? So yeah, man, what y'all got for us?
Oh yeah, I seen that nigga before.
Who you seen?
Yeah, you.
Hey, who you love?
Oh damn!
Can I just make a statement before
I gotta make sure that nigga is warranted. Shout out to you, Queen, that's speaking right now.
Can I just make a statement before I leave? You know, I just don't want you guys to ever get it. Don't ever get it fucked up. I know how to reel myself in. Okay, I'm just looking at this. That's to the chat. I don't need to be checked. You know, I know how to let go of the mic.
Check you in the chat.
Peace out. No, I don't need nobody. You know you don't tell no black Indian woman to calm down.
Whoa! Now you ain't gotta go nowhere.
I've been let go of the mic, so I'm
hold on.
It's all men up here, so you know.
Hold on.
Wait,
hold on.
Wait, I can't see.
It's AOI in the building. You ain't gotta go nowhere. You ain't gotta go nowhere. We don't play that shit. Now you ain't gotta go nowhere. Fuck them in the chat. We don't wear no women off. You feel me? That's that homophobic shit.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to, mess up the vibe or whatnot.
Nah, so you can say what you want to say. You feel me? At any time. You know what I'm saying? If you want to add to this conversation, please do. So don't let nobody in the chat that don't feel the need to step up to the panel like you have run you off. You feel me? And I'm pretty sure Top Cat would agree with that. You know what I'm saying? He don't want nobody running his people off. You came up here to support this brother.
Goddamn right. Let her ride. Let the sister ride. Shit.
Yeah. Fuck her.
I must have missed something, man. I don't know. I had stepped away.
I know how to, I'm a grown ass grandma, so I know how to reel myself in.
Man, shout out to you for doing that. Shout out to you for adding to the culture. You feel me? To the family.
I might get hyphy. I am from East Oakland, but I can reel it back.
Go down.
Damn.
Go down.
Oh shit.
So,
hey, hold up, y'all.
Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I want to see what's up on this topic. Yo, what's up on this topic?
So could y'all expound? I was asking, could somebody please expound on the title?
Yeah, that was my title. I said that Black Power Consciousness is fake.
Yeah, no, I see the
and
title.
The reason why I put that title is because a conversation that I had earlier on NBK with NBK and Brother George Macon, right? Brother George Macon said that my premise, what I'm laying down, he said it fucked him up because Dr. Clark and all of the greats, they never spoke about this. And so he said, if this shit is true, then it changes the whole paradigm of the country. And I say this here. The fact that this story, all the black schools of thought, right? All of these ideologies are lines of consciousness. None of them ever touched on that same. None of them ever touched on this topic. The fact that it was black Europeans came and settled the 13 colonies, and even with a lot of this shit here, because the line we get through Pan-African, which all of the Hebrews, the Moors, and all of that shit that line they come out of, it tells us, has been telling us in history that all of us come from Africa. All of us over here in America come from Africa, and so in the black people in the Caribbeans and all of this shit there. And so I'm saying it's fake.
And my thing is this to the learned people, like they do all this studying, they know history and all this, like they can't fathom the concept that the stuff they've been fed is incorrect. Like like you name these people, your Dr. Claude Andersons, people, will name all these people, but don't we realize that these are gatekeepers? They've steered us away from this land. So I'm sorry. I know some people be like, well, so-and-so gave us this and so-and-so gave us that. If they led us away from this land, they can't be trusted to me. Like, it just makes me just rethink everything that you think you knew.
We are past the gatekeepers in this conversation.
Hey, hold on, y'all. We got to hold on. The two brothers came up here. I want to see, you know what I mean? They had questions about the title. And so I want to give them an opportunity to speak their mind.
Well, of course, Black Power consciousness is fake. Black Power isn't dead. None of these things that people who could be considered as black would like it to be. Black people have. It's just sad because it's like we find any reason to be mad at us, right? To divide us. Before the slave ships, there were melanated people in America. What they identified as, you could research it, but it wasn't black. Black is an exhaustive the people who were caught up in the slave trade, the people who were here before the slave trade, and the people who came during the slave trade. The people who came up out of that in the attempt to construct some type of identification. These was one of the terms that was used. And it was one of the more powerful terms that at that point we actually started kicking some ass and making marks on the world globally and started being recorded in history. And so I like to not move our pivot from there. White people taught us. Are
you aware that the Royal Society of Edinburgh in Scotland in 1783 was practicing social science in America? I'm just wondering.
Hold up, baby. You took us. That nigga.
I know that we had.
Hold on. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering whether or not you figured it out yet.
Yes.
You got me exiting, family, and the goddamn GPS said I was supposed to stay on the highway. You telling me to exit, but the GPS say stay on the highway. Goddamn, I think you taking us somewhere. Hold on, just let him get it out. Maybe you don't understand him yet. Hold on, let him get it out.
Yeah. So we were a global people. Crackers don't define us. I call them crackers. I don't know who.
Wait, but when you say we, who you mean when you say we? We were
melanated people, dark skinned people.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, were all of these people the same people?
How do you categorize people? I must ask that.
They origins.
Origins, as in the first person on Earth.
Well, not the first person, but the first people in these lands. Come on, BNB, brother, BNB, brother. Come on, my family. I know it's Friday, nigga. I know you got off and went to the liquor store, nigga. But goddamn, all right, just calm down. I know that shit good, nigga. You drinking Jack out the bottle. Just calm down.
I'm drinking with him. I got him.
Okay, turn up. Shit, I got some wine over here tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna match his energy, but I'm being a gentleman. But how do you categorize people again? I'm sorry.
By their origins, they land.
Okay, and by origin land, you mean the first person that was on Earth or the first person that was in that land?
Yeah, on those lands, yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't have the research to confirm that. I don't know when the first person got into what we now call Americas. I don't know when the first person was in any land, and I would love for anyone to break down.
Don't worry about it. I'm not touching that. Don't worry about it. I ain't touching that.
Yeah, okay. So we go back to a certain mark of history of recordation, right? And so we have conflicting stories. Columbus said, I discovered America. And then we grow up and we're taught they discovered America. And then we come to the mature logic that how do you discover a land with people in it? And then people say, well, who were those people? And some people say those people were us. Completely logical. What is illogical to me is after being taught by the cracker that Columbus discovered America and then maturing in your information, finding out that, hey, those people were us. Then turning to the other black people who was miseducated as you, and then start attacking. Instead of approaching, why is the cracker lying to me? Why is the cracker lying to you? Why is the cracker lying to us? No. Why is you telling me some stuff that you was not that? So that right there just it takes a lot of the seriousness out of the conversation for me, because there's no way in hell that I'm gonna be kidnapped and enslaved, murdered and raped, and then find my identification through some type of recordation, and then turn to the actual people that I've been with my whole existence, who've been raped with me, and attack them.
You are here.
Okay.
So that's what I want to see. Where's the division coming in? Where, because I already know black has the least military. You know, the Christians are able to form a military, Muslims, Israelites now, Aboriginals. Black people are the people that's globally accepted as being unaccepted, even by the European society. And so it's like, sure, if you want some points, some free points, go beat up on the black people. They don't know who they are. They have no literature. You know, all they going on is, you know, speculation.
Yeah, you've been beat up for a long time, so quit beating them up.
No, what I'm saying, and I'm gonna address this to you specifically.
What's his name, bro?
That's needless. You are too impressed with the.
All right, give me the name of the dude that you just said.
Hold on, brother. I'm sorry, but I was responding to what you're saying. So please.
No, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
So
tell me what you just said.
I know you bitch ass fam. I'm a G. I'm not.
Hey, nah, it's all good. It's all good. I let him go, bro. Man, but you do this shit every time, bro.
Who is that? Like, why he say? That's what I was trying to figure out who he was. Like, he said he know me. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Nah, he watched the debate. He be watching the channel and shit. You know what I'm saying? He be watching y'all over there on the channel and shit.
Yeah. And so,
so can somebody find me, please? Because I'm lost in the motherfucker. I'm trying to get to Blunt Road. What is he saying? What are you talking about here, brother? Not to interrupt, but can you? What was?
I'm talking about the disconnection. I'm talking about the disconnection in our people, where it's upon being privy to information that now leads you to the knowledge of who you are, that then you turn to the people that you was just with in ignorance of who you are, under the lie of the cracker, and now we're the enemy. And now we're the enemy.
Who is we though, brother? That's why I'm personally
black power people.
Who's the black power people? What do the black power people believe?
Regardless of the fact, I'm asking why are they attacked? I will answer that and we could discontinue this conversation and start that.
But I don't understand who the black power people are.
Okay,
so I can't follow you.
Okay, so when the title of this stream is Black Power Consciousness is fake.
Oh, okay, I feel you.
So now you have to now admit that you know who the fuck they are, because when the title was worded like that, we know exactly who we were talking about. All these fake Black Power people. So now I'm saying, why are we attacked when other people are blessed with records from the cracker?
Okay, but who are we? Who are we? Are you saying black people in general?
I'm saying Christians, Israelites, Muslims.
But brother, you're not
being patient with my answer, man.
Because you're not being specific. You keep going on.
Hold on, y'all. Let's do it like this here. Let's do it like this here. All right, Suave.
Yeah.
Make it clear for us exactly your position. What are you saying right now?
Okay, right now I'm saying that we were all black people. lost in ignorance, miseducated by our oppressors. And then
can we get a time frame on this? Like, set the scene. What time frame are we talking about?
Let's go with the 1600s, mid 1600s. When so mid 1600s.
What areas are we talking about in the 1600s?
Oh, we could talk about, well, it's multiple places. We're talking about West Africa. We're talking about parts of America. We're talking about, you know, both America, South and North, you know. So primarily those three. These are the people that's being lied to, right? That's like people in America are being told, we bought you from Africa. People from Africa are being told, we found you swinging from trees. And so then we come over here, we find ourselves in this educational system. I was born in 79. I don't know when y'all was born. The school books and the teachers was telling me with the curriculum, hey, you all, you know, Africans came on slave ships, this, that, and the other. And then coming upon independent research, we said, well, who were the black people that were here before the ships, right? Who were the melanated people here before the ships? And so through finding that information, some people said that was me. I'm an Aboriginal. I'm a Native American. Some people found the Bible and say, I'm an Israelite. Some people found the Quran and said, I'm a Muslim. But then all those people turned to their brothers and sisters. Well, if you still consider them now that you found this information, they turn on them and say, black ain't a word. Black mean this in the eyes of the law. And they start talking just like the cracker. What's your nationality? And they just obtain that. And it's like, wow. Like you just was in the same boat as me, being disconnected from your past. But now that you found some work and you believe or know that that is you, now I'm subhuman all of a sudden. And black isn't proud anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I get what you're saying. I actually do get what you're saying. and I agree. I agree to an extent. I agree. You're right.
And so that was my curiosity with the because I'm not like defending anybody who represents Black Power, because there are some idiots out there. And so I say it's like this. I don't say Israelites are stupid. I look for a pack of Israelites who are intelligent, and I say these are the real Israelites. I don't say Aboriginals are stupid. I look for the Aboriginals who are logical, and I say these are obviously the Aboriginals. But when it comes to Black people, the popular technique is to find the worst of them and then put them at top and let them represent all Black people. Look at this lying, thieving, scamming. And even though there's righteous Black people, we don't like it's like no conscious attempt to find them and put them in. Okay, well, you need to this the Black Power I can accept. This is logical because the elements are here. And to think that we're going to persuade reboot each other into a whole nother paradigm and everybody is 100% Aboriginal or Israelite or Black Power or Muslim, that's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. We need to find whatever it is we need to find to accept us. And when us find out we're Aboriginals, find out we're Indians, find out we're whatever the fuck, we don't need to then say, well, instantly you're an enemy because of terms and categorization. Because of terms and categorization. Now my kids can't play with your kids. Your food is nasty.
I'm gonna get my shit. I'm gonna make some pictures. You feel me? Because I do that.
I'm sorry?
Statistically.
What'd you say, Goldmud?
My bad, yeah. I ain't realize that was off mute.
Okay, yeah, that's all I'm saying.
All right. Let me say
I was curious about who was the Black Power consciousness that you came into contact with.
Okay,
that was fake.
Yeah, no. I got you. All right. So with the title, right now, what I gathered from what you were saying was that no matter the ideology, we all in the same boat. If we want to be different people, none of that shit that matter now because of the struggle. You know what I'm saying? This boat that we all been in, you know what I mean? it made us a people. It made us a family. So I mean, I get that point. Now with the title, right? Now I'm banging against doctrine, solely doctrine, because these doctrines are what has kept us separated. It's no different than the church, because the Christians don't fuck with the Muslims. The Moors don't fuck with these niggas, you know what I'm saying? The Pan-Africans don't fuck with the Hebrews. It's out. The board already been said. This is my first year even saying something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm coming in, I'm saying all this shit look crazy to me. And on top of it, it's not even the right story. So could it be that we got the wrong story, and that we seen what that has done for us? The stories that's been out there, this shit, niggas ain't even understanding. A lot of this doctrine been pumped since the 1800s. This shit been going since the 1800s. It got us nowhere. It might be new to a lot of motherfuckers, but these lines been running since the 1800s, family. And so I'm saying it's not even the right goddamn story. So it's gonna be impossible for us to find unity inside of these doctrines. And so that's what the title was right there. You feel me? I was just banging on the doctrine that has been set forward. We've been put out here on led the wrong way by motherfuckers who came out, whether they knew what they was doing, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, like Malcolm said, Morton said, it led us into a burning building. You feel me? Because we ain't got no understanding. We still got a lot of this shit. And when we look up at the ideologies of today that make up of, like I say, it's not even the right story in it. So that's what the title was solely. You know what I mean? It wasn't no shot at nobody individually or no work that nobody doing. I'm solely.
I was praying it was, because then it's like not so general. So it's like Black Power consciousness is fake. So I'm Black Power consciousness. I don't know if you know it or not, but
nah, I ain't know that.
I was taken from the title, like, okay, he came across some idiot who claimed Black Power, and you know, he's now taking that one case and saying, see, once again, Black Power is fake. And so I would ask, what doctrine of Black Power consciousness are you kicking in the nuts right now?
It's all of them. You know what I'm saying? It's all
well,
of
them. That's my thing. You talking about like Islam?
I'm talking about. All right, now watch this here. I'm talking about the Moorish doctrine.
But the Moors say that black is dead and out of law. So why would the Moors doctrine have you casting Black consciousness negativity? How did we catch
hold on, watch this here. I'm about to show you something. You. The Moors, whether they like it or not, fall under the umbrella of Black consciousness.
No, they don't. I'm sorry.
The Moors don't.
I cannot force.
Break that down.
I cannot force Chinese people to be Aboriginals, right? The Moors declare who they are. They declare they are free white people of the Moorish nation.
Hold on. Now watch this here. I gotta stop you right there, right? Because now they did. Now listen, these niggas are niggas just like us. One of my homeboy nigga live right across the street from me. Okay. He gonna go be a Moor. He grew up with the Sunday school with you and all type of shit. But nigga, after high school and shit, he a Moor. Now he a nigga that ran across him. He changed the name to Bay and all that type of shit. But really, this the nigga I used to play flag football with.
And okay, I see.
It's an ideology.
Doing. I see what you're doing. Well, I feel that there need to be a maturing in the conversation. Shout out to the elders upon elders. Shout out to the ancestors. But we're here today. And so what I must say is, with the intelligence that has been obtained and kept, we need to make stuff logical. But it seemed like, to me, all we know how you do is, and I really hate to say it's out of fear, but it'd be out of fear. You are more influential to me, so I hate you. And so it's like, there are self-identifying groups, right? Now I can assume that all people are Black because they're melanated and they have beautiful lips and beautiful noses and great hair. But then upon talking to them, I will find, no, I'm Native American. My people knew who we were. And what we went through with these crackers doesn't define us. And so we're not black. I would say the Israelites, some Israelites would say, no, black is not a nationality. I'm of the nation of Israel, the tribe of Judah, bloodline of David. What is black? Then you would have the Moors say, no, I'm not black. I'm white, free man with rights. Regardless of all of that self-identification, then there's a group of people who say, you know what? I don't believe none of these doctrines. I believe that our history is gone and erased and we can never find it. We can only start from what we have now and become the most righteous people on earth and be an example to the rest of the world to adopt a model of society that isn't debt-created, debt-driven, has a education system that doesn't make you ignorant, misteach you, a health system, a medical field that actually heals you instead of just dealing with the symptoms. So these are the things that I, as a black person, aim for. I say we have the perfect seat. Because obviously, if you're a Native American, an African, an Israelite, guess what? Your people fucked up and got it wrong and they're not here. So are we trying to go back to that?
Hold on, but watch this here too, though. While now, I feel what you're saying on that.
Why they got this wrong?
I feel what you're saying on that, right? But if now that might be your philosophy, you feel me? But these doctrines that have been put out here, and I'm gonna call them doctrines because that's what they are, right? Because
I'm with you.
They are passed on generation to generation the same way, you know what I mean? And so maybe your philosophy is a little more open, but these doctrines have bias. And one thing that these doctrines do is it takes us off of this land. It don't give no people no claim here to this land. It actually kind of goes along with the same story we've been fed.
And so that I'm with you, so that I know exactly what you're talking about. You talking about, because when you say the word doctrine, I kind of think of a source, like a book, you know what I'm saying, identification. But you're just saying the paradigm of black is a doctrine.
No, I'm saying Pan-African, like we'll say Pan-African, right? Which encompass all. Everything is African. It teaches you that every black person on the planet is African. It teaches you that we came here on slave ships. It kind of go along with it, and then you have it. This whole little black history shit. All that shit they'll be classified under Pan-African, and it'll still have to run the way that they taught us. But my thing is, it takes us away from here. All of them do. The Hebrew doctrine, they tell us that we Hebrews and all this shit here. Niggas be going to Jerusalem and shit. It tell you that niggas taking Hajj to Mecca and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can tell you, I'm not a Pan-African. I just recently came upon, absolutely what a Pan-African is. I've heard the term before, but I've never got into it. And so it's like saying, yeah, all the black people in America came from Africa. Then what happened to the melanated people here before the ships? So that is incorrect. So that I can't stand on that. And anybody who's teaching all black people in America are from Africa, they need to do some further research and, update their information with the information that came out and see that we weren't.
All right, now let me ask you this here.
Now I don't know the time frame and the chronological order in which land was entered and people established and remained up. But I know that we were a global people. We built mounds globally. We did sciences, astrology, math from the stars globally. This is what shows me we were the same people. Now, if you categorize people by nation, which I don't believe in, nation is manufactured. GD is a nation. Vice Lord is a nation. So when you say nation, that's a privilege that you've built together. I'm not against that. But I believe the way that nationality has been established has ruined us as a people. Because it's like now it's just like when you go into jail. What's your set? What's your game? Nigga, you know me. From the moment I walk through the door, all you gotta do is say, you know, peace human. Peace human. Like, you know what I eat? I eat food. You know, I don't eat concrete. You know what I drink? I drink water. I don't drink lava. Like, there's no reason to act like I'm an alien now, because now you've sophisticated yourself to a nationality. You know what I'm saying? That shit just pisses me off, because I know that in the beginning, none of this shit mattered. And I know that because we still have people living like in the beginning, which are African. But that doesn't take any validity to any of our claim or stake on any land on this fucking globe for you flatheads. Like, we were everywhere. Antarctica. Like, now they've cut us off from our ancient past and made a treaty, and we can't even go up there and peep our own shit out. We were in the Americas. We were in Asia. We were in Europe. We was in Africa. We was in Australia. We was in Antarctica. That was it, man. And we had a line of communication and trade globally. We knew who each other was globally. But it was only the people who had a different type of relationship.
Hold on right quick. Hey, Deity, why you jump out? Pull back up, Deity. Hey, come back up, Deity. All right, you
Yeah, but it was only a certain point where certain people came along and they didn't have the relationship with the earth. So the food treated them different, the water treated them different, the animals treated them different, the sun treated them different. You know, the energy ley lines, the ley lines of knowledge that we all tap into and have telepathy and levitate shit and heal each other and love each other and procreate. They didn't have that same relationship. And so things started being built for them, constructed for them, because of their handicap. And then we were reduced in intelligence, taught to lean on those things that was created for them as a handicap. And we lost that power that we had before. You know, it's like now you can't remember everybody number, you know, because you just keep them in the cell phone. But I remember my grandma number, you know, my first girlfriend number, a whole bunch of dumbass numbers I remember, because I was there before the thing was putting everything in a. So it's like, it's just so obvious what is wrong, but we are so smart and study and research. And then, you know, oh, look what book I found from 200 years ago. And so now, and all I'm saying is that none of that helps. None of that helps. It keeps you healthy. So I guess it helps in that way. You know, it gives you some type of morale and this, that, and the other. But we get too impressed with the information that we find. And it's like, now this has to be the most important thing on earth because I found it and it's important to me. Your birthday is your fucking birthday. It's just another day to everybody else. And when we have that attitude and we come together and we're able to compare and weigh and try things out, the truth never fails. So it's like, was we in America? Yes. Were we in Africa? Yes. Because some people on your side, some Aboriginal people are saying none of us are African. Nobody came over here from Africa. There was never a slave trade. Matter of fact, people were taken from America and distributed into Africa and the Caribbean, and then I'm like,
hey, no, let me say something to that. You know what I'm saying? I don't bang no Aboriginal doctrine. You know what I'm saying? I don't bang that. I don't subscribe to none of that. You know what I'm saying? But they do say that though. You're right. You do, that paradigm do say that shit, there wasn't no slave trade and this shit happened in reverse and all kind of crazy.
And so I just need us to mature and not be so, you know, like I call it when people come out of the Bible, I call it church hurt. So, I mean, I guess black hurt, because you thought you were black and you were calling yourself black, and you found out you were a native, you found your identity, and then black was useless. And not only was black useless, but now it's an insult. Like, that's fucked up. I've been thinking I was black this whole time. And then you panic and you start looking at all the people and saying, I have to free them. Listen, because this is what I wanted somebody to do for me. You're not black, you're Native American, that, other. And it's like, that's never how the process goes. It's never how the process goes. Everything is needed for a reason. We were totally disconnected. The records from here, the records from there, all of this stuff is needed. but it's not like.
How far back you going? How far back you going to Africa?
How far back I'm going to Africa?
How many
Hold
generations?
on, y'all. Before we go in there,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm gonna get Deity opportunity. She had jumped out. What's up with you turn up?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, turn up one time.
So, I got a question. I'm
This
cool with
Sister Divine. Come here with that bullshit.
Sister
Nah,
Divine.
Who is this?
Deity.
Oh, Deity. That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry. I no disrespect. I know your voice. My bad, Queen.
Nah, you good. So I have a question, right? Top Cats. Now I'm cool with you, so don't take none of this personal, right? Okay. All right. So check this out, right? So I'm very good with the wordplay, and I peep everything, right?
I don't want no trouble.
It's cool. It's So check it out. So you said all skin folk, and this is what a lot of these people say: all skin folk ain't kinfolk, right? So that means that y'all are specifying black people. And you specified how black people, or niggas as you call them, started slavery and had slaves, and they are the ones who introduced the slave trade. You specified that these people were black. You then stated that they had white people as indentured servants, who then somehow overthrew the so-called black people. Okay. And then you said, hold on, let me finish. Hold on. And then you said that we should blame the black folks and not the white people. You stated that verbatim. Because I just seen a little interview that you did today. So, however, though, hold on, man. Hold on. Let me talk real quick. So, but when we talk about the white folks, or the crackers, as some of us call them, when we ask you, since you have all of this education, which a lot of people respect, you know what I'm saying? Because you got that duplicable thing going on. You got the hood nigga shit and the street nigga shit. You got a lot of or the smart nigga shit going on. So you got some of these people hooked. You got some of these people hooked. You feel me? So anyway, so when you talk about, when we ask you about the white folks or the crackers, all of a sudden it's not a race thing, it's about doctrine. So it sounds like you are pushing a white supremacist agenda by blaming black people, but when we talk about white people, all of a sudden it's not a race thing. So that's what the question is, and I don't know if a lot of people understand how to articulate it, but so that's my question. So when did these white folks? Okay, so when did these white folks come into play, and why are they in the position that they're in right now?
Wait, ask that last part again. You breaking up.
White folks coming to right now.
When did white folks do what? The last part was choppy.
Why are they in the position that they're in right now? And why is it that we seem to be you seem to be blaming black people? And the crazy part about it is that there's black people that's going along with it, because it's easier to blame the victim, because you can't beat these white folks. So it's easy to blame it's easy to blame black people when you already got self-hate. So a lot of these so-called black people, black Indians, whatever they want to call themselves, a lot of these people don't even like being black. Okay, so it's easy to say.
Hold on, D.
So no, I'm gonna let you go. But it's easy to say, oh, it was the black Europeans. So you're able to specify.
It's easy to say. It's
okay. So where did the white man come in today? Where did
in
he
the
come
late
from?
1800s, they were put in power by the black European kingdom.
So they were put in power just to overthrow the. They were put in power just to overthrow the same people that put them in power. Come on now, that don't make no sense. So it's going right back to blaming the so-called black race, girl.
All right,
hold
on. Let me try to help you out. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So this whole race thing is new. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas back then were going to the 16, 1700s, 14, 15s when they said that these colonies started being created or whatever, right? These people wasn't playing a race game. They weren't dealing with the politics we dealing with now. You know what I'm saying? And so then it was niggas who created set up these companies and commercialized what would become this international trade called the transatlantic slave trade. Now, later the politics will change. We'll see through these different wars that'll take place here. They also took place in Europe. We'll even see the most significant one was the 7-Year War, which actually was the birth of the U.S., what would become the U.S. But we seen a lot of people lose territory here. The French, the Spain, and later the British. Now, in 1830, during this expansion, we will see the politics and race change. Niggas who used to be cool no longer cool no more, right? But you also have these wars taking place down there, leading all the way up to the Civil War. You know what I'm saying? So we got to take all of this into consideration. Now, the people, for as the niggas who founded the colonies and these niggas being black, yeah, these niggas was black. That's not
right. So, but you could specify black. But what I'm saying is that when you were asked about white people, it was always pushback as to, oh, okay, so it's not a race thing once we get to white folks.
All right,
or you
what
don't know,
exactly
or you
about
don't.
white people you want to know?
So, how did they get in power, and how is it that they're ruling over the so-called black race right now, or anybody that's labeled as black?
Well, they won the war. It's that simple.
Okay, and so my question is, didn't you say that these black people or these white people came from black people who had them as indentured servants?
Not all of them, right? Because you had black indentured servants too. Now, the reason why they were indentured servants is because it was different reasons. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of this here was people trying to get over here, because one of the things you're going to need to get over here is a motherfucking boat. So you're going to have somebody that you cool with. Everybody got over here. Niggas went just coming, getting no flight tickets and all of that type of shit. That shit was hard, like the Mexicans trying to cross the border or some shit like that. This the type of shit was going on back then. And so niggas went politics.
Okay, so but they won a war, but I thought that you were saying that they came into power through white people mixing with them for a political reason.
Well, that's taking place. Not taking place over here though. That was taking place in Europe.
Okay, so why would the so-called black people who were in power at that time mix with white people for political gain if the white people were beneath them and had no power?
Well, white people did have power in some places over there. Like I say, we talking about Europe. We're not talking about the U.S. What happened over here is different than what happened over there. But
okay.
What happened over there, what happened here was a result of what was happening there.
Okay, so how did white people get over here?
They came on a boat.
Were they the ones selling it, or were they slaves on it?
Well, different situations. Every situation wasn't the same.
You being okay? Okay, so hold on.
That's a real answer.
So
everybody would
wait. Hold on. Let me finish. So you're saying, hold on. So you're saying that white people came over here. Some of them came over here willingly, correct?
That's a fact.
And some of them came over here as slaves on slave ships.
That's a fact.
So pretty much what it sounds like you're doing is you're taking the so-called black people who were slaves and on slave ships, that narrative, and you're switching it and making it a white thing.
That's not what I'm saying.
That is what you're saying.
That it was some
because you're
people.
saying that they came on over here as slaves on slave ships.
Well, maybe if we do it like this here.
So who was selling the slave ship? Was it black people or white people?
Well, it was different. You got different drivers.
Oh my
you know
God!
You got different niggas driving the motherfucker. It was just one boat.
You are crazy. You are crazy. You are crazy. And if these people sit here, you know you my daughter.
Hey, D, time out. Let's do this here then, D. Maybe we can clear it up, right? Let's edify some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
What exactly white people are you talking about? What are these white people you talking about coming from?
I mean, they could be so-called white people. Anybody that's from the Caucasus Mountains, because essentially that's where all of them come from.
Yeah, but
correct?
I'm saying like in this time where you saying where are they coming from?
This is not my narrative. This is yours. So I'm asking.
I mean, not really, because
narrative.
I'm not even understanding where we going. So I mean, this ain't what I said.
No, well, what you did say was that it's not the white people's fault, it's black people.
That's
because basically black people are the ones that created slavery. So what you're doing now is you're taking...
They created the slave trade.
They created the slave trade, and they're the ones who set up all of this stuff that is now essentially oppressing themselves.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay, so my question is, not necessarily my question right now. My statement is, what was supposed to be the black man's narrative or the black woman's narrative for all of this time, that they were the ones that was placed in bondage on ships. You're now saying that that's the white man,
It's
which
fake.
then,
No, I'm now saying that.
no, you
doctrine
said that
is
white
fake.
people, you did just say that white people came over here on slave ship as
Black
slaves.
people did too.
So what I'm saying, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about white people, right? Because every time we get to white people, you deflect and you start talking about black people. So what it sounds like is that you are taking the black story and the narrative and you're giving it to white people, making them the victims and making black people the oppressors.
Well, I apologize if it sound that way, but
No,
that's not
that's
the
what
way
it
I'm saying.
is.
Hold on, because you said it sounded that way. Now watch this here. I'm saying it ain't matter what color your motherfucking ass was.
It
If
don't
you ain't
matter
have no
because we're
money,
talking about
tell
white
me,
people.
if you ain't have no money to get over here, guess what, nigga? Your ass signed up for on one of these goddamn programs to one of these companies.
Okay,
and told them I would come over.
I'm sorry, bro. So you saying that white people were brought over here
On
as
slave
slaves,
ships.
bro?
Man,
It's
don't do
called
this, y'all. Don't
indentured
do this.
servitude. Do y'all know
Girl,
what that
hold
means?
on, no, that's not no. Don't play wordplay game.
It's not
If he
wordplay
would have said,
game,
if
sis.
no,
Yeah, that's
I got.
It's
If
not
he would have
wordplay
said
game.
indentured,
I asked you all
if
the
he,
questions.
okay,
Hold on, let
Do
Queen
you
talk.
know
Go
what
ahead, Queen.
indentured
I'm
Hey, hold
sorry.
on, y'all.
I'm
One at a
sorry.
time. We got everybody talking at the
I
same
just
time.
had a question. I just want. It's been a minute. I just want to say this. Yes, I do, sis. And if he would have said indentured servitude, I would have never asked that question because that was my
Okay.
point. That white
Okay.
people came over here under agreed indentured servitude.
And so
White people were never.
and so did melanated people.
But that's not what he
Okay. No,
said.
I'm not.
So
Hold
did
on.
melanated
that's
people.
what I'm
They came
saying.
over here
You
on
just
Let's get back to the
understanding it
info.
wrong,
Hold on. I only got a little
Okay.
bit.
Well, listen.
I'm not denying anything that's the truth. Yes, black people came over here, well, what you would call now, but they didn't consider themselves black. Remember, black is the exhaust of people losing their history from the slave trade. These people knew who they were, and they weren't introducing themselves as black. So when you talk about black Europeans, there's no such. Those are Europeans. Don't try to equate them to black people. We'll make them us because they not us.
Right.
No, time out.
Well, I
Hold
can
on,
tell
hold
you
on.
that I have black European in
Okay,
my
I'm sorry. When
bloodline.
I say
The
us, when I say
records prove
us,
it.
I'm sorry. When I say us, because this is just us having this is not a disagreement. This is us having a word break. What I'm saying,
I
hold on.
can't speak for anybody else.
No,
I'm just
I get
telling
it.
you.
Hold on. Let's get back to the
know
point.
it
I got
exists
it.
because
Wow.
I have the records
Hold on,
for
Queen.
my
He gotta
family.
talk. We gotta talk one at a time. Go
I
ahead.
get that. That's what I'm replying to. But they would not call themselves black. That's what I'm saying. If you went back there and said black European, they would say, so you're making a modern term fit to people out of your preference. Which
No,
I'm
no,
fine
that
with.
ain't our preference. You can't put that on us.
brother.
No, that's
put that
exactly
black
what I'm
shit on
saying.
us.
I'm telling you that I found the records where my folks are European, and then over here, the same record said that they were Negroes, same person. So now,
I'm not
what you're
conflicting.
saying
I'm not
with black
conflicting
and
in
all
your
that, I'm not understanding it.
I'm not conflicting in your information. What I'm saying is that you took a person who were categorized as European over here, a person that was categorized as Negro over here, and made a black European. There's no need to do that. There's no need to do that.
Society
When
made
we
that
know,
black
hold
European.
on. There's no need to do that when we know that Europeans were black. European does not mean Caucasian.
We don't
Caucasian
all
means
know that
Caucasian.
though, bro.
We don't all know that, brother.
Okay, but everybody
She
here
just
know. The
said to
stupid
us,
people. The
she
stupid
just
people.
asked
Who is
us.
she?
Okay, hold on.
Were
I'm
white
sorry.
people coming over here on ships as
No.
slaves?
Top
And
cat,
I asked, do you know what indentured servitude
That's
means?
because he said white people came over here as slaves. That's why I'm the one.
Okay,
I
I'm
asked.
cool. I'm gonna let y'all have that. So y'all
Okay.
know what indentured servitude means,
Yes.
right?
And we know that black people came over here as well. But
okay, black and white,
Let's keep it
black
going.
and
Let's keep it
white,
going. Yeah,
black and white. Is that correct?
Huh? I'm sorry.
Melanated and white came over on indentured servitude contracts. Are we in agreement?
We're in agreement.
Okay,
Now,
thank you. I'm gonna
African-
mute.
Now hold on. Africans were kidnapped and displaced and brought over here in slavery. Are we all in agreement?
Hold on, time out. Now, when you say African, you didn't broaden it, right? Now, where were these Africans coming from that came here?
From the continent of Africa.
What part?
From all over Africa. They were warred and pushed into southern and western Africa, but they populated all of Africa.
Okay, well, let me ask you this here question: did they come on their own, or did they come in bondage?
Some came. We already explained. Some came under indentured servitude. Some were kidnapped. The majority were kidnapped once they saw what in servitude. My personal thing. Once they saw what servitude was, we cool, because this ain't the same thing. Because Africa had indentured servitude, but you came out better. It was actually like having a job and a career, and at the end of your stint, you had something.
Well, that's indentured servitude. Now,
hold on, brother. That's not what happened over here in America.
Who says who? Time out says who?
Okay, said the Africans that came over here under indentured servitude. They were not Africans. Listen, brother, you too short, you too impatient. I know what you're doing. You're trying to get, but it's easily explainable. The Africans that were caught, that came over here under indentured servitude, recalled that they testified that their outcome was not like the free Europeans.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about people who will be considered slaves, brother.
I'm saying,
hold on. Let me get this down right. Okay, no. Let me get back to my first question. Do we all agree that Africans came over here under slavery? So no. Nobody believes that Africans came over here in slavery.
Some.
Okay, some.
Africans also came over here as conquerors.
Okay,
are
you deflecting or changing the conversation? Because I'm really
not really, but I mean,
I wouldn't say conquerors. They came over here as travelers.
Say it again, go, Ma.
I said I wouldn't say conquerors. They came over here traveling people.
Yeah, it was no ruling, like conquering. Like
they did come as conquerors. No, we can't say that. Africans came here as conquerors. Yes.
Expound on that.
Okay, and so what did they conquer, and what empire came up out of that conquering?
They was with the black conquistadors. Hey, are y'all familiar with black conquistadors?
Hold on.
Nope.
Okay,
well, y'all check out Black Conquistador. Check out Juan Garrido. He one of them. He was an African that came here.
You said who? Juan Garrido.
Juan Garrido.
Was he an African?
He was an African. Yes, sir.
Okay,
he changed his name to
What's
Juan
his name?
Garrido.
Juan Garrido?
Juan Garrido.
From where?
He from Africa. He converted over to Catholicism, and he came here with DeSoto and them in Florida, and he also went to Mexico with Cortez. That's a fact. They credit him as being the first nigga to come here and go.
So they came over here conquering. They came over here conquering for Africa.
Nah, they ain't come here conquering for Africa.
Okay, well that's what I mean.
Okay, we talking about Spain. Same motherfuckers that conquered, right? Because I'm
not trying to get away with nothing.
You ain't getting away with
I got you niggas. I got you.
Come on.
I got you. Y'all ain't going nowhere. I got you. Hold on.
Watch this. I'm begging y'all. Let's not do this right now.
I'm about to show you something.
Please, listen. There's no reason to show us, bro. But we really got to stop looking to slice each other. Because we getting caught up.
We ain't gonna do that, bro. We ain't. No, it ain't about that, bro. We ain't trying
about that.
You know what I'm saying? But we going back and forth, bro. We just going. It ain't nothing.
I'm trying to go back and forth, but now you're deflecting and taking conversations elsewhere. When you stop me from making my point.
All right, come on, turn up. Come on, let's walk.
So when you stop, okay. So this is what I need. Us to mature in our conversation and not get caught up on words. Okay, I understand y'all paradigm, and I'm not gonna make sure you clarify what African did that. For the sake of the point, I'll let that slide. So when I say Africans never came over here to conquer, there's no African empire known for invading and conquering the world and trying. Did Africans trader? Did Africans change? Did Africans go into other people's rulership and do things? Yes, but like, come on, man, let's not do that, bro. Because it's like there's this conscious attempt to just demonize the African, and I'm asking.
No, we not going. No, I'm not. That's not what's happening, brother.
Okay,
what's happening is I'm not generalizing with history, right?
Okay,
because
I'm trying not to.
Gonna see and act like we haven't been fed a story that all Africans that came here or all black people in America that came here came via the transatlantic slave trade.
I'm not saying that.
And
We've already gotten past that.
When we
already got past that.
here,
We got past that. That is such an old conversation, and I don't even know why you're saying that right now. Right now, what we're talking about is the lack of believability that Africans came over here enslaved, kidnapped, and enslaved.
Some did.
Some did.
Yeah.
Okay, when?
You said when?
Yes.
Well, it'll come in different times. If we want to go from 1606, the first, or we can go to 1670, or you know.
Is that part of the same slave trade, or that's a different? because I don't have to separate them.
Well, the slave trade didn't really get booming until the 1770s down in
when did the slave trade start? Regardless of when it got booming.
You said when did it start?
Yeah.
It depends on which slave trade you talking about.
So can we say late 1500s?
Dealing with
no, we can't say that because it depends on who you talking about.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm trying to get a common understanding with you, brother.
Yeah, no,
my research shows me
because everybody had different programs they was running.
My research shows me that slaves started being brought over here as early as 1590s. When is yours?
We can't hear you.
My research shows me that slaves were brought over here as early as 1590, the late 1500s. When does your research show you?
What nation? What people?
What research? What does your research show you? What timeline are we looking at, brother? Is the point that we're trying to have without you deflecting by asking which tribe? When did Africans, any tribe, start being brought over to the Americas, brother?
I say 1600.
Okay, so about the same time. We agree about 1600. Okay, I appreciate that. Now, thank you. These people who came over here as slaves were not awarded the same thing as indentured servants. So I don't give a fuck about indentured servants.
No, we can't say that, bro. That's not true.
Okay,
these slaves that I'm talking about were awarded the same as indentured servants. That's a fact.
Okay. Break that down for me, please.
Okay. Well, this company who they came through, that was their program, right? They were filling up these colonies and they needed labor. They needed cheap labor to do it. And so these people, some of these people that they were bringing from West Africa were prisoners of war, but some of them were skilled people and whatever needed to be done. You feel me? And so they were brought for purpose. Some were brought for purpose.
Were they were still prisoners of war. They're not prisoners of war, but they smart, right?
But we got it now. Watch this here though. Now,
we already got
we do have to, bro, because it's not a generalized.
We already have a group of people we talking about. We're specific, brother. Don't drag it to another
one size fit all to this, bro. That's why I'm saying, bro. I do history. I don't know how to just generalize and put everybody in the same boat.
I'm not generalizing, brother. That's the I'm doing the opposite. You're now generalizing. You're now introducing multiple groups of people. We're specifically talking about the group of people who were kidnapped, stolen from Africa, and brought over here enslaved.
Well, you're gonna have to tell us the story on that because I don't know if I'm following the story that you tell it. I didn't see it happening like that in history. All right, turn up.
Okay, so we already agreed that some Africans were brought over here enslaved, right? Do we need to do that over again?
I thought we weren't generalizing.
So
that's why I asked him to, you know what I'm saying, break it down on how he got how the story went.
All I'm saying is that if we both agree that Africans were kidnapped and brought over here, my point was that their end result was not like indentured servants. You said wrong. Slaves got the same results as indentured servants. I asked you how. Break that down. That's what you was doing. Then you started talking about there were some people that were POWs, but there were some people that were skilled. And so now I'm wondering, is he saying if you're kidnapped and you're skilled, you're not a POW, or is he now introducing other people who were indentured servants again? Because we specifically are talking about a kidnapped, stolen people.
Well, the people that were stolen, that were brought, yes, they had the same, they were rewarded the same benefits. Yes.
Okay, so indentured servants, after 7 years or a contracted amount of years, they were awarded so much money, some land, and they were able to transport their family to their land. Were Africans who were enslaved able to transport their family back over here, be unified with their family after this labor?
Well, I don't know about that part, but they were able to get their land.
Okay, hold on. The most important thing is our family, right? Right.
Well, the reason why I say I don't know because I don't know what they made.
I'm asking you: is the most important thing our family or material?
Yeah, to maybe to us, but not to everybody. You know.
Oh, so to the African, they rather have an.
No, American I ain't saying African because it's a nigga outside to tell you fuck his family.
Okay, so what I'm asking is that if Africans weren't able to then unify with their family, their language, their heritage, and move on with life, like indentured servants were. How do you say that's the same outcome, brother?
Well, you would have to give me like a specific story, like
I would have to give you a specific slave story that came over here,
right now,
kidnapped, and wasn't. Hold on.
on.
Let me ask what you asking for. Let me clarify what you asked. You're asking for a specific slave story with a slave who was kidnapped, brought over here, and wasn't able to unify with his family again. That's what you're asking me for, brother?
Yeah, I'm asking you for like a time because I don't know that story. That's what I'm
saying.
So
you believe all Africans, because you agreed some Africans were kidnapped, brought over here. You believe that all those Africans were paid at a certain time, got some land, and were able to bring their family.
That's what
over
I'm
here.
saying. What's throwing me off is all and all that. That's why I like to deal with like a certain event in history.
No, what I'm asking you, listen, brother, it's simple. It's not. You're trying to make it complicated. If you agree that Africans came over here, I'm telling you that those Africans that were kidnapped, not under contractual indentured servitude, did not get the same outcome. You said that's wrong. So I'm saying, okay, is the general consensus that slaves came over here and were disconnected from the continent of Africa, and that's why we're over here willy-nilly like we are now? Or that all Africans that came over here enslaved were able to reconnect with their family? Because if you're not agreeing that all Africans were united with their family, then you see my problem. The inability to unify with our family makes it not the same result as indentured servitude. Can you see that?
Well, I really can't. Now I'm gonna tell you why though. Hold on. Let me tell you why though, right? Because a lot of these people that was leaving for a better life. They went, some of them probably had the mindset,
Are we talking about the kid? We talking about the kidnapped people, right? We're not talking about the people who left.
No, that's right. What I'm saying is you're gonna have to give me a story coming from these kidnapped people, bro. Who exactly you talking about? I don't see the story like that. Hold on. I'm sorry. Obviously, you coming from your understanding,
brother. Okay, listen, bro. Listen.
All right, so we'll do it like this here because I want to move on from this here.
Okay, I got you, bro. Don't run. So you don't believe that any Africans were kidnapped and brought over here? This is lack of integrity.
Well, this brother. I'm just what I'm saying is that make it easy for me. I told you, was it African slaves came here? Yes, brother.
What is how educated? Okay, how educated are you?
Now, what time period? Now you got these.
No. Now I need to know some credentials. How educated are you on the transatlantic slave trade, brother?
Brother, I am educated on it.
Okay, because you are drawing
qualified to answer this.
Okay, so I'm asking you: were Africans kidnapped and brought to America, bro?
And I told you yes. I told you that. Like,
okay, so if you agree with me, why are you asking for a source? If you agree with me,
now it get complicated. Now when you get to talking about these conditions and shit, I'm saying everybody didn't have the same conditions, brother.
Okay, so
that's all I'm saying.
Okay, so everybody who got kidnapped, because I'm talking about the people who were kidnapped.
All right,
we've made this specific. Out of all of those people that were kidnapped, there were different results, is what you're saying.
Is exactly okay. Result because they came through different companies, brother. They came through two different businesses who had two different business plans. You understand me? And so they ran their program a different way. I told you all of this.
And then some, and so what you're saying is that some of these kidnapping companies, when they brought the kidnappers over here, treated them as indentured servants.
Some of them did.
Okay. And some of them did it. So you're saying that they should, be thankful?
Say it again.
You're saying that they should be thankful?
Who should be thankful?
The kidnapped Africans that came over here and had
I ain't spoken on that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That kind of like that last line you said, a few lines ago, kind of. Okay, so the kidnapped Africans that came over here, some of these companies kidnapped them and then treated them like indentured servants.
Well, the companies didn't kidnap them.
Okay, so the companies that bought the kidnapped people, did the companies know the people was kidnapped, or they assumed that these people were?
No, they knew what happened. They knew what happened.
Okay, so the kidnappers, that took these kidnapped people.
Well, I won't say kidnapped. I say a nigga who lost the war.
I know, because you weren't kidnapped. Well, I was kidnapped. And I'm going to say everybody who took a part in it that knew we were being kidnapped were kidnappers. It's a preference thing. So these kidnapped people came over into America and were treated as indentured servants. You would need to provide a source for that, bro. Because we already agree that African people were kidnapped, 1, brought over here, 2, and was disconnected from their family, 3. So I don't have to prove that. I don't believe that there was a specific kidnapping company that once they brought the people over here, they treated them as indentured servants, and these people were paid a certain amount of money.
I have you out. And you wanted a source on that, right? I'm gonna take you to South Carolina, Black Slave Masters of South Carolina. All right, I'm gonna run it back. Black Slave Masters of South Carolina, and you'll see these people getting out of doing their time of slavery, getting their freedom, and actually owning slave plantation themselves.
Okay, I got you. And then those black slave owners didn't treat these people like enslaved people. They treated them like indentured servants. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that even niggas in their slavery wouldn't last. At that time, slavery wasn't a lifetime and all that type of shit. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yes, slavery was. But what I'm asking, what the fuck?
Well, different laws on it, brother. You know, the laws.
Okay, hold on. The laws on slavery, brother?
That's a fact. Yeah, different laws on slavery in different states.
The laws on slavery put a limit on the amount of years that you can have a kidnapped person enslaved.
Yeah, those laws come later.
No.
Come on, hey, Swab, bro. This is like we
slaves had no rights, bro. Slaves was property, bro. There was no time limit.
Okay, now we're gonna have to do this here, bro. We're gonna have to do this here because
1600s
we're gonna have to destroy. Either we're gonna have to
1600s all the way into the 1700s.
Where though? Okay, where?
Man, in any county in America.
County. Can
any
you prove
county
any
in
county?
America?
You can't say that, bro.
What do you mean prove any county? How do
you
want me to hold on?
I need to narrow some of this down, bro. That's the only way we get understanding.
I believe
we can't just say everybody, bro. I don't know how to do it. We ain't go.
I believe
exactly where, because everybody didn't have slaves at the same time.
Okay, then we're not fucking talking about anybody who didn't have slaves, bro.
Who exactly are we talking about? What area?
We're talking about slave owners, bro.
What area, Suave?
Anywhere in America. America is the area. I need to be more specific, like a state.
Because in America, even in America, it wasn't slavery at the same times in certain places, brother.
Okay. So you're saying that there were different standards of slavery in America at different times. Okay, that's what you're saying.
That's a fact.
Okay. So can you give me a law that prohibits slaves from being kept a lifetime? Can you show me that?
I have to look for it. I ain't got it in front of me right now.
Okay, well that's what we need, bro. Because that's what you just claimed.
Yeah, all right. I'll have it in front of me right now. But
I needed to say, like, I know you kidnapped those people, but you can only
everybody don't say that slaves was kidnapped, though, brother. Now that's how they teach us in history, but I'm saying they taught us wrong,
okay. Well, you're not getting slaves unless they're kidnapped. If they volunteer, they're indentured servitude. Do you know the difference?
Brother, that's not true.
Do you know? Okay, so there were volunteer slaves.
It's not that. That's not what happened, bro. Come on, we finna move on, Swab, bro.
No, we're not gonna move on because you got one.
I'm gonna wait till we come over there, bro. You're
supposed to be pulling up that source that show me there's a time limit you can keep a slave.
I'll bring it over there to the trap. I'll bring it to you to the trap.
No, bro. No, this started here. We gonna eat and shit here, bro. We ate here. We gonna shit here.
We've been here too long, brother. It's not
okay.
We've been here too long. We got other people on the panel.
All right. I just want you to know I see you, bro.
Yeah, I'll be over there with the source, brother. And then when we go from there, we'll find
out. No, don't even bring it over here. I'm coming back over here, bro. When you going back live over here?
We'll do it like that too, then.
Because I want this.
Bring you something with you too, bro. Don't come in here because the people out there, they keep asking like, is he gonna show some sources or
sources
is this
on what?
You know
That's what I'm saying. Y'all are panicking and screaming for sources. Sources on what? If we agreeing,
but we be doing shit a little different.
Listen, we agreeing on everything I'm saying. You're the one,
but they just used to something different though. That's all.
Okay, well, something different needs to go over there where people don't agree that Africans was kidnapped. Because if we agree of it over here, what is the provision of a source going to do What? Reconvince us? We know that. We only
We
need a
just
source.
need clarity, brother. That's
Yeah,
all.
we
just
have.
need clarity.
Listen.
'Cause
If you don't have clarity on the slave, on Africans being kidnapped,
I
you have
don't,
no
brother,
business.
and I'm gonna tell you why.
You have no business in this chat. You know you have clarity because you already agreed.
You know good
You can't
damn
say
well
it.
Africans
You already
kidnapped.
agreed that
What the
Africans were
fuck?
kidnapped and brought here. So you have some clarity. But if there's somebody who's saying,
Don't play that.
no Africans were kidnapped and brought to America, go catch up with your people. It's not.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing on that right there.
Yeah, so I'm not sourcing no elementary people. We on collegiate shit, and I'm not gonna stop a collegiate.
No, over here, bro, we gotta.
No,
You're
we
on
do.
collegiate and you don't have sources.
No, we
brother?
do have
And you
sources.
said sources aren't important,
Sister,
but we're on
Nobody said
collegiate.
sources
Okay,
ain't
this your
important.
last attempt to swing at me. What I'm saying
No,
is this.
no, it's not a
This is what I'm
last
saying.
attempt,
This is what I'm
brother.
saying. This
I've
is
been
what I'm.
very,
This is
very
what
accurate.
I know, and this is
So
what I'm
we're
saying.
asking you for
And this
sources.
is what I'm
and
saying.
you're telling me you're on
I
collegiate.
hear what
So
you're
those
saying,
two
and now
things
you're
don't go
misrepresenting.
together,
Now you're
brother.
misrepresenting my words, and I don't know why you're
No,
doing that.
you said.
No, I'm finna
you're
tell you what I
on
said. I'm talking now. I'm
collegiate
finna tell you
stuff.
I'm finna tell you what I said instead of you.
Yeah, okay,
I
brother.
just said that
Bring
there's no
them sources.
What
When
I
you
said.
come back, beloved, I want the sources.
Okay.
And
we
I
do it a
will
little
be in the
different over
house.
here, Swab,
I
bro. You
want
got
the
to.
sources.
Bro,
I
You will
want the
bring the
receipts.
This is a
already
pump
known
fake, bro. This
sources
is an
that you
empty
niggas
pump
went
fake.
to
She
school
knows
and
that's me.
learned already.
Listen, hold on.
What the fuck?
Thank you. We agreeing on the same stuff. I'm not teaching or trying to prove to you anything. I don't need a source. Now,
No,
once I get to the
So
point
we're
where
not
all
on collegiate stuff if you can't bring sources, brother.
We're
That's
on a
all I'm
collegiate.
saying.
Listen,
You already went to high school. You already
Oh,
seen the sources.
wow.
He obviously addressed.
Me saying we're in a collegiate study is saying that why is somebody in here asking for sources on the African slave trade? You supposed to already. Thank you. So what I'm saying is, why is you stopping the progression of the conversation to go back to a third grade conversation? That's what I'm saying.
So then you should be able to give me sources on that third grade conversation.
I can give you
Correct?
sources.
Third grade
No.
I'm replying to what you're saying. You're repeating yourself. I'm replying to what you're saying. I'm replying to you. You're repeating yourself. I'm replying to you. You're repeating yourself. So you're a deflection because you're not worried about what I'm saying.
For the
So what I'm
sources.
saying.
I don't have no education.
Okay.
I'm slow.
Thank you.
Bring
Okay,
them
thank
sources for us,
Okay,
sister.
yeah, that's what y'all got to do. Y'all got to play dumb to even have some type of conversation with me.
Yeah,
My
and
point
I'm
is
good
this.
with that. Bring them sources.
Listen, Tom Cat, I'm not saying I won't bring sources. What I'm saying is that we only need
I want
what
the
I'm saying.
elementary,
Why is she
third
being
grade
allowed to do this, bro?
sources.
She's filibustering.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm bringing out information she filibustering because she has none. So like I said,
I provided my sources. You haven't done it yet.
We
Because
only
you
need
said you
sources.
don't have to.
We only
it's
need
elementary.
Sources. We're only
but you're on collegiate.
Sister, please control yourself.
No. You bring.
So you're not going to
sources.
control yourself.
That's what you do.
So you're not going to control yourself. No.
No, bring the sources, brother.
Okay, we only need sources when we're conflicting. If me and Top Cat agree,
I need sources. That has sources prove everything, brother. The records prove everything. What's hard about that? Why am I being difficult asking you to bring sources?
This is slow. This is retarded. If we are
having resources are retarded.
You saying I need a source for something we agree on.
I didn't agree on that. By the way, in your defense,
all right, so
I don't agree on that.
We gotta progress the
conversation. Would you like to have
conversation.
a conversation with me because Top Cat agreed with me?
Okay, you're fair. You fair
Hey,
on
Swab, let the sisters do this real quick, Swab.
Top Cat agreed with me. Would you like to talk to me?
Let the sisters
No,
do it
I'm
real
good.
quick,
You go
big
head
bro.
on because I want sources. If you and I gonna dialogue, I want sources. So since Top Cat agreed, I'm gonna mute my mic and y'all gonna chop it up. I apologize because if you talk to me, I want sources for love.
You
So
want to
I'm a mute. My apologies. My apologies. Peace and love.
Look, Queen, you want to ad lib? We got another sister on the panel, you know. And I remember when I first came on here, you were saying something about not building with the brothers. So I respect you backing up.
That
you know,
wasn't me. That
we'll
was
let you
another
and the
sister.
sister
So
build,
I'm
and I'm
muting.
pretty sure
So
Top
just
Cat
to be
would
clear,
appreciate
that was another sister. I'm muting.
Okay, excuse me. You don't have to meet. You don't have to mute. You feel me? I'm pretty sure Top Cat would appreciate y'all building. You know, did he on the panel?
He said we gotta go. We've been here for a long time. That's what he said.
Oh, okay. We over 3 hours. Okay.
Right, Top.
Man, shout out to Swab Boss and DT on the panel. I wish I knew your name, sister. Shout out to Top Cat for having us in here. We out.
Top.
Yo, what's up with it?
Come on. Why you pump faking with me, fam?
Man, come on, bro. I'm on the road. I'm on the way to the weed, man. Man.
Okay, so is the stream over? Can we keep going, bro?
We going.
Okay, so
what the fuck you on? Go ahead, Deity.
So now that we agree to Africans, I'm on your head, bro. Now that we agree to Africans,
They done cut me off, so I'm letting them two go. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay, look, this is what I'm finna say, and then I'm finna say about the sister way. Okay, we agreed that Africans was kidnapped. There's no argument there. There's no point of source needed there.
Bro, we gonna need, if we having conversation, bro, we gonna.
Bro, if we listen, bro. The moment we conflict and say I disagree, that's when I would say, okay, I got a source.
Well, we did get to a point where we disagreed.
Okay, but listen, Top Cat, it wasn't that Africans was kidnapped.
All right, now we was cool with that. Now when you
okay, so we can move on.
Hold on, bro. Now you gotta listen, Swag, bro.
I'm the one who been right this time, bro. No, you need to listen, bro.
Because
y'all just tried to cause so much confusion. Y'all just tried to cause so much confusion.
I'm gonna give you the mic. Let me say this, bro.
All right, okay, guys.
You had a problem with the fact you said that if it was indentured servitude, you said that the slaves didn't get the same rights as indentured servitude, brother. And I said that was not true. You said it was, so I asked you for a source.
And my source, okay. Now, peep game. Now, listen to this. Now, this is crazy that I have to put a source to show that black people were kidnapped, brought to America, and unable to reconnect with their family. But here we go.
This is because it's embarrassing.
Can y'all hear it?
How many of you who are African Americans?
Can y'all hear that?
How many of you?
Can y'all hear
It's
that?
muffled. It's muffled,
Okay, let
but
me take it on my
Yeah,
Bluetooth,
now we
man.
can't hear it. Now don't play that. You ain't got no book in nothing. You ain't got no book.
Here we go. Hold on, bro. You deflecting, fam.
Need a book or something, bro.
But listen, see what I'm saying? Now listen. Look, I want to let y'all know right now.
You went on mute, bro.
Okay, my bad. This is a man right here. Did an interview with Jabari, right? Okay. This is a man right here. This is a doctor. His name was Dr. Edward something. I'll pull it up. This is his testimony.
And I just want to say this though, real quick, because I know that Rhonda was talking about sources, and I ain't want to cut nobody off, but you do know observation is a form of a source, so you don't necessarily need no book. So based on his observation, if what he's saying is accurate, then that's a source. Now, whether you choose to believe it or not, you know, you might need to do your research.
Clear facts.
No, we ain't doing that. Time out.
Okay, hold on.
Nah, time out my ass. Clear facts. You just did that shit earlier.
Do that, right? I'm gonna show you. Hold on, bro. I can see if we was playing, but when we come to scholarship, bro, I'm not playing.
Hold on, where you put up your shit at? Ain't nobody share the screen all night.
What you mean, nigga? My shit up. All my shit up.
Okay, so hold on. You popping shit though. Hold on. Where's your screen? Hold on. Where's your screen up to say the transatlantic slave ship or trade didn't happen? Where's your screen at?
Bro, I ain't said nothing like
That's
that,
what the
bro.
fuck we talking about though.
You confused, brother.
No, you confused. What we talking about? Did they not get kidnapped or did they get kidnapped?
Go, man, brother. It's you. So what you saying? You want?
Did they get kidnapped or no?
Hold on, time out. Fuck all that, nigga.
No, ain't no fuck all that. That's what Suave talking about. That's what we talking about, bruh.
That's what he want to do. That's what he want to do, bro.
You back better like a motherfucker.
Let me get him, bro. Because that's what he wanted. He'd rather do that than this. Trust me. When anytime, like she said, observation is a source. A book is nothing but recordation. Hold on, bro. Come on,
well,
bro.
observation, survey, interviews, focus groups. There's many different types of sources, and it's not just the book. Because the book could be written by a book is somebody else's observation. Hold on, but a book is somebody else's observation. A book is somebody else's observation.
Hold on. Hey,
that's
science.
That's somebody else's observation in history. You ain't saying nothing.
Man, what's up, bro? You ain't never been like this, bro. Hey, shut my screen right quick. This is what I'm saying. A book,
nothing.
like she said, a book is nothing but
because I ain't at the computer, bro.
Okay, I'll play it from my phone like I was saying. A book is nothing but a recordation of someone else's observation.
Observation, right.
Thank you, sis. So, this is a brother who is directly related to a crafter on the west coast of Africa. He knows his tribe. He knows his people's name. He knows his great-grandmother helped raise him and taught him the story of how
Nobody said nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, so here's a source to prove that the slave trade.
You can't hear it, big
bro. Who is in denial of the slave trade, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did we get there,
bro? Okay,
now you ain't in denial. We're glad you came around that fast.
Hey, ain't nobody in the chat. Ain't nobody in it, bro. I done had conversation with y'all. Y'all know I ain't no.
It happened just now. That's why we talking about it.
So what?
You just asked for a source, bro. You just asked
for a source for it, nigga.
You just did that.
Source for what?
For the slave trade
happened. Come on, bro. Listen, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something.
No,
bro.
you just asked for.
Hey, look, nah, bro. We gonna do this here. We gonna do this here, bro. Because you niggas are bringing down the level of scholarship over here, bro. That's a fact. We don't do. I don't. Hey, listen, bro. If you niggas gonna come some motherfucking scholarship, bro. If y'all gonna come some scholarship, bro, we ain't finna do this, bro. I don't know how to conversate on emotions and all that shit there, bro. I don't know how to do that.
I'll accept that, bro. But I'm
over here, bro. We read over here.
Man, turn your camera on when you say fuck shit like that.
Y'all can't come over here and
turn your camera on when you talk like that.
Or nothing like that, bro. We can't do that.
Nah. Turn your camera on since we can't share shorts.
I appreciate your platform. I know I'm new over here, but it's like, yes, I get reaction when people are liars and they act slow purposely just to make up a fake point. And that's y'all practices over here, like her asking for a source on something that we agreed on, like me and her had a conversation, and then you, at she even asking for a source, and then when I go to the source, and you say who, I'm not. When people are that stupid, I react to them
bro,
like
you can't. All right, brother. I feel you.
And then I also want to say this real quick, okay? Because there's two different types of sources. There's a primary data source, and then there's a data source. The primary data source would be your observation, survey, interview. Your data source would actually be your internet or library. So what he's doing is actually the primary data source, which would be the more realistic source, or the source with the most factual evidence.
We ain't got no dates, no time.
All right, for bringing down the scholarship. You ain't even listen to it. He's finna run down the whole spiel. You ain't even listen. I just told you this man has a direct connection to West Africa and the stories of the people who raised him.
That shit, dude.
I understand that, brother. Just well, let's get to that part, bro. And then what, like?
Yeah, you ain't have to cut the sister off when she told you the truth, though. That was fucked up, though. You ain't have to cut the sister off. She added to the conversation, bro. That was fucked up.
We are stuck on this conversation, bro.
Bro, you fired.
Coming out of this shit. Can we get some understanding out of this? That's all I'm asking.
No, can you get some understanding out of the fact you just cut the sister off for adding to the conversation, and she just ran down into a different aspect what Suave was saying.
All right, brother, we passed that, bro. We on some.
I can't tell why you acting like that. You talking about non-emotional, but you the one being emotional.
Listen to me, my nigga. Listen to me, my nigga. This type of shit.
Why you cutting people off? That's a sign of being emotional.
Hey, hold on.
Listen,
go ahead.
We don't do this shit over here, my nigga. What part of that shit?
I see. Only you can do that shit.
Never happened over here, bro.
Man, bro, you know how I move, bro.
This is what
you gonna have to goddamn kick me on, goddamn move for no weak ass shit, nigga.
This why
you gonna have to cook, but hey, you off your shit. You off your shit.
That's why nigga ain't coming over here with no conversation, brother.
Man, share the screen, nigga. You talking about niggas bringing down the scholarship. Man, bro, you talking about niggas bringing down scholarship. You want to share the screen, nigga. How the fuck you talking about niggas bringing down scholarship?
Hey,
share the screen, nigga.
Or
cool with that bullshit, nigga.
I just told you I'm driving, nigga. How the hell I'm gonna share
all right, don't talk about niggas bringing down scholarship. You can't even share the screen, nigga.
Hold on, let's keep it. It's all good.
God damn.
Man, he making petty ass excuses, nigga.
Brother, do you have some information or not?
Bruh, we could share it if you would like.
All right, brother. Listen,
you asking
Suave,
for?
I'm dealing. Suave got the tape.
I
Can
bet,
you play
nigga,
your
you
tape,
don't want to
Suave?
hear that shit for real, just so you can
Can
say
you
some
play your
dumb
tape,
ass shit
Suave?
after he give you some information.
All right, go, Ma. We moving on, brother.
Man, I bet you should.
All right, we moving on.
But you don't really want to hear it.
We're moving on, brother. All right, Suave, play
Thank
your
you.
tape, family.
Please move on.
All right, play your tape.
You wouldn't want to bring down your
Come
scholarship
on, my nigga.
by
What's
bringing the
going
source.
on,
Play your tape,
brother?
Suave. Make sure it's close to the mic so he can hear it, because we can't share the screen.
So this is a testimony of he's now ancestor. He's transitioned. But shit, man. Let's go, man. Now I see. I just found your chat. And I see y'all anti-African. So now I see the motivation for such this thing. And you know what? That's not. I'm fine, bro. This ain't even my crowd, man. You know, y'all just gonna pay me out as a bad person because y'all already got a determined. So peace to y'all, man.
A preconceived notion.
Yeah,
but
dog, that shit crazy, bro. And this is what I'm talking about. Just go back and listen to what I said when I first got on this panel. But this is what I'm talking about. But love y'all, man. Stay strong, man, in real life, bro.
For sure.
All right, Suave.
Go ahead, Div.
Well, nah, I appreciate you for letting me on the panel, but what's up, Gold Mine? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Man, you gotta pull up, sis. You feel me? You see, I dropped the information. We ain't seen you in forever. You feel me?
Yeah.
And like I said, shout out to Top Cat. Cause like I said, we just pulled up to show support to Brett. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he came and pulled up for us. You feel me? Even though me and him got fiery, that's still my nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's from the hood, like I'm from the hood. He know it's all good. Shit.
Yeah,
we might disagree, but some having a Top Cat, I'm coming. You feel me?
For sure. Exactly. And y'all better not get out of line with my dog neither, because I'm gonna pull up.
You feel me? You let us on the pedal, nigga, for this reunion. You know what I'm saying? You been good though, sis.
For sure, for sure.
That's what's up, man.
Top
Pull
Cats,
up
where you at?
anytime.
I'm driving. What's up with it?
Man, where you going, bruh?
Man, I'm finna go give me some weed.
Man, that's what's up.
Hey, watch this here.
That's why the fuck you acting like that. Nigga, your ass ain't shit.
Nah, bro, I'm telling, man. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. We do not. Did you be over here, bro? You ain't never seen nobody over here on no wild man shit and all that. We ain't.
But I'm saying though, big bro, you said pull up a source and you won't even share the screen, bro. Like, how can we pull up a source?
You know what I'm saying? It's like this here, bro. No, I was at my screen then when they first started asking for sources. When they asked for sources, I was at the screen then. I was there. You know what I'm saying? But this my thing on it, right? I don't know how to do it, bro. My brain don't work like that, man. I need to see something. I need to be talking about a specific time. I need to be talking about history, an event that actually happened in history. And then we can deal with it from there. I don't know how to do that.
So do we not agree that the slave trade happened?
All right, tell me this here. Where you get that I said that the slave trade didn't happen from? Where you got that from?
Where do I get the slave trade happen?
No, where you get that I said that the slave trade didn't happen?
That was the point of contention that happened. I
The
don't know
point
if
of
like one of
contention
y'all
was why is it that you said that white people were slaves on a slave ship that was being ran by black people? That sounds crazy to me.
Right.
That was the point of contention, and then old girl tried to cover up for you and say that you didn't say slave, you said indentured servant.
When for white slaves coming here, they dropped the books in the chat. They had the books down there.
That's indentured servitude.
Yeah, but he said white slave, so let them prove the white slave narrative.
Right.
So
all right, they dropped the book. That's what I'm saying.
Somebody dropped the book about when white people came over here on slave ships, chained and bonded.
Yes, ma'am.
By black people. Somebody dropped
Man, hold the fuck up, cause that's
hey, y'all drop it
bullshit.
down there. What brave
White
man?
people ain't never been slaves over here, nigga. Y'all don't know shit about white slaves. Y'all gonna quit playing with me.
Hey,
y'all gonna quit playing with
drop
me.
the books on this nigga. Educate him real quick.
Man, educate your goddamn self. Because I know. Hold on, bruh. I know where the white slaves was, but they damn sure wasn't in North America.
Okay, well, what were they?
Man, right there in Caucasus Mountain. Fuck you talking about? Right there in Europe. But they wasn't in North America. Bro, when they came over this bitch, they was indentured servants at the most. So we ain't gonna play that shit. We're not gonna do that.
Hey, where's the book where that white people came to America?
When they drop these books down there on your ass, then what
Man, they ain't gonna drop a motherfucking thing. They gonna get dropped on their head like they did before.
Hey, y'all drop the books of this nigga.
Yeah, they should have been dropped that shit. Fuck out of here.
Y'all drop the books
playing games and shit.
Bro. All right, now let's move on to the next one.
What's your next point?
Look, there go the titles and all that shit in the chat for you.
Man, titles are bullshit.
We took care of that.
Indentured servants.
We took care of that.
See, okay, so then my question is again, because again, it just sounds like you trying to switch the narrative and blaming black people and putting white people as the victim. And that's why I'm like, who putting you up to this? What white man? I don't know if you're working for some white person.
Niggas enslaved us.
Like, come on.
All right. Well, let me ask you this here, DT. Watch this here, DT. Now, am I blaming now? If let's just say Ray lived across the street, right? Ray broke in y'all house and stole the TV and shit, right? And now if I say Ray did that whole ass shit, am I blaming Ray just to be blaming him?
No, but you're giving, but you're able. No, that would be an accurate situation if that's exactly what happened, but that's a specific.
That's exactly what happened.
That's a specific incident, but you're talking about something that's general. So my thing is, if this happened, give me a source or give me some facts that shows. Hold on, but give me some facts that show that white people were enslaved by black people that brought them on slave ships to America.
Okay,
give me some sources that say that. Because if you can tell me that Ray robbed somebody and it was in their house, you would have to give me facts on that too. You would have to prove that.
You're right.
You can't just tell me that because black people don't like being black, so it's easier to blame a black person because you got coons in your chat.
Yeah, I got you, sweetheart. But
come on now, legendary. Legendary, you gotta be legendary. You gotta take a breath because she just said a mouthful. Come on now.
She did, right? She did. And all I'm gonna say, and it ain't gonna take me that long, because all I'm gonna say is they just dropped the information in the chat.
They have not said anything about a specific.
Ain't said a motherfucking thing in the chat, nigga.
I know.
Where the book at?
It's in the chat. It's in the chat, family.
Okay.
Everybody's saying drop the link.
Come on, man.
Everybody's saying
in the chat, but I'm saying, what's the specific?
Drop the link. Drop the link. They want to pull up. They can do this at home. Pull up. Pull up. I know the sister up here. You feel me? And I know me. Fuck. Pull up. Cause y'all ain't got no books dropping in the chat. Talking about some white folks being slaves in North America.
Hey,
fuck
bro,
out of here.
Hey, listen to me, bro.
I know my people here. Y'all not gonna placate me.
Nah, we ain't gonna placate you, brother. That's why you gonna have to do your due diligence. Okay?
No, son. My people stepped in these trenches, and you ain't gonna play with me and put me on the benches just because y'all want to make up some shit.
What you talking about?
Like, nah, bruh. Ain't no white slaves over here. You got indentured servants. So can you pull up a book? Because you should be versed enough to just name one right now. And since you ain't throwing one out, bro, you know it's bullshit, nigga.
How can you prove that?
Brooke, how can you prove that you ain't throwing out one book?
The books in the chat, brother. The books in the chat.
You said that earlier. You said
man,
that
where? Booksgoogle.com. Okay, I'm finna look up
booksgoogle.com. You said that white people were indentured servants. This is what you've been pushing the whole time. You didn't say that white people were slaves.
You had some. It was different situations, sweetheart. Yeah, everybody I'm not saying everybody had the same situation. That's not what happened. You had different companies.
So why are you saying that black people were the ones who started this whole?
Because right. I'm gonna tell you why I said that. It's a family. Same way we talk. You know this. I told you this already. Is that called the Stewart family? Okay, the Stewart family.
Bro, they was like probably 5% of the slave trade. Come on, bro.
The Stewart family was black.
If they was 5%.
Come on, brother.
Like,
listen.
come on,
hold
bro.
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cause you, goddamn. All right. So these people were called the Stewart family. All right. They were black. That's how I can walk up and say, this the nigga who did it. And when we come into the colonies and we see these places, they are named after them. Okay. Jamestown is named after James Stewart I. Charleston, South Carolina is named after King Charles II.
Okay, so when I look up James Stewart the First, okay, that's cool. But when I look up James Stewart the First, why is it showing a white man?
Sorry about that.
I don't know.
You don't. Oh, but you don't know. Yeah, but so therefore, you decide to make him black for the sake of an argument to say what?
I don't know where you look. That's what I'm saying.
I looked on Google.
All right.
So where do I look to see that this person is black? Like, where is it? Where are all these black slave owners coming from?
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Well, look up South Carolina. Look up black slave masters in South Carolina. If you don't think it was no black slave master.
No, well, see, the thing is that when black people owned slaves, they did it basically with their family to get their family
Come on now.
out of slavery.
That was in some cases.
Right. That's the whole. That ain't slavery. That ain't slavery. But I get what the sister said. Yup. I remember them cases.
Some
They were
cases,
saving their family from retribution from these savage ass crackers.
Right, and it wasn't just the Africans that knew they was Africans. It was the ones that came over here before and created other cultures
So I
that brought
noticed
back their family
already
too.
the white
Who
man
came
in
over
this
here and
chat.
created other coaches? Who came over here and created other coaches?
Yeah. We ain't gonna play no game. We gonna tell the full history.
Who came over here and created all these coaches?
The natives came over here and created different cultures based on the environment that they was in, and these are people that came from the African land.
Okay,
they came
what
over
land?
here
What
and based
tribe?
on the
What tribe?
environment they was in, created different cultures.
Okay,
it don't
what
make them
tribe?
not African because they over here when y'all
Okay,
found.
what tribe, brother?
Any of them that look like you and me. Why you want to play games?
I'm not about
Any
to
of
take
them, any of the melanated tribes that look like you and me. Why you want to play games?
Okay,
Since you
now
ain't
where did
dropping
they
no
come from in
sources,
Africa?
I
What
don't
part
gotta
of
drop no sources on which tribe so y'all can target them and say
Okay, so
these
you
ain't the
just
tribes we
talking because you got a
recognize no
mouth
more.
again. So you
Because
just
we
made
know
all
that
that
game too.
So you just made all that up.
Bro, I made up what? The fact that you don't
Everything you
recognize
just
all
said.
the tribes and you want to ask me for tribal names?
Brother, I'm not gonna make no statement.
All
I
right,
can't
so
get.
let's not play
I'm not
that
just gonna be
what
out here
tribes
talking.
game then. You know that there's tribes that's melanated. So
I
don't
don't know
act
that. I
stupid
don't know
then.
nothing about you. What you talking
What?
about?
How you melanated and talking about you native then?
I don't
Quit
know what
playing
you're talking
stupid
about,
for the
brother.
sake of conversation.
What Africans came over here and built America, brother?
Nigga, how are you melanated and talking about you native? Answer that.
What they got to do with it?
And act like you don't know nothing about no Africans coming over here and creating cultures.
That's why. The natives were
Like you
melanated.
can't,
That's
bro.
why.
All right, you can play with everybody else, but I go on mute while you keep playing with yourself.
I go on mute, brother. You need a break anyway. Okay.
I never need a break. It don't take long to deal with pettiness.
You need a break, brother.
When you sit over here calling yourself a native and you melanated as hell,
I
and
never
acting
said I
like
was a
Africans
native,
didn't
brother.
travel the earth before these colonizers
But
even
my
knew about
question
a
back
boat.
is, hold on. Hello.
What's up,
But
babe?
my question is, again, going back to when we talking about black people and white
You
people.
don't run me, D.
I'm not trying to run you.
Don't get out here and get showing.
But what I'm saying is, no, listen, what I'm
Hold on, how
saying
you
is,
trying to G-check her though?
hold on.
That bullshit,
Hold on.
to do that, nigga. I know her. Nigga.
Man, kick me out, cause you ain't gonna sit here and try
Man,
to
get
wipe
out
a
our
thick nose
business,
and say,
my
how you
nigga.
gonna turn on me? Nigga, I caught that shit.
Get out of our business, my nigga. You tripping now.
I
Now
get
you
out
tripping.
y'all business. I ain't know y'all had
All
business.
right,
But my
no,
bad.
well, hold on. Listen. What I'm saying is this. How is it that you're going to say, or y'all going to say that y'all don't recognize race and color and all that, but you can easily say that black people are your oppressors and they're the ones that started the whole problem that got black people fucked up today. But when it comes to white people, they're innocent and they're victims.
Who said white folks was innocent and victims?
Go back. You were saying that black people had white people as indentured servants, and these indentured servants then went ahead and somehow created. These indentured servants. Well, say what now?
White people had black people in slavery and indentured servitude too.
But see, when you were telling your story, your story, his story, whoever's story, when you were saying that black people had white people as indentured servants, and then you said that these indentured servants got tired of being under the oppression of black people. Hold on. Yes, you did. You said that black people got tired of being under the oppression. Let me talk. Yes, you did. You said that black people got you may not have said it like that verbatim, but you said it in this context. Black people were tired of being indentured servants under the rule of thumb of the so-called black European, and then they went ahead and created these Masonic lodges, and they somehow came into power. And then they overthrew these black people. And by that story, with that story, it basically sounds like it's the black man's fault, and the white man had every right to then go ahead and then put his foot on the black man's neck. So you're giving a form of, you're allowing the white man to be a victim in the black man's victimhood. That's crazy. Like you know how you always say you mixing the dope, and you know that these people are gullible.
I think you just mixed up what I said.
No, you can listen to yourself. Play it back on the on Old Boys. Whatchamacallit?
Now we listened to we played it back over here already. I ain't say that though.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I ain't say that. Did you?
These people, man, look, man, it's so sad. It's so crazy, dog. Like black people really just don't like being so.
Look, D. All we gotta do is just come to understanding right now, okay? Now you saying that I'm letting white folks off the hook. I ain't.
Yeah.
White folks did
all the way.
They said white folks
all
did.
the way off.
Hold on, listen. Everything they say history say white folks did, they did it. We know what white folks did. You can see the pictures.
Okay, so how we become the slave masters?
So how is it that we became the slave owners and had our foot not only on the black man's neck, but we had our foot on the white man's neck
too? Like, damn, we just did everything.
Y'all know what y'all doing, family?
Nah, we know what you doing. That's what we calling out.
Right?
So what we doing now that we calling you out?
All right, nigga, listen. Okay, y'all are blaming me for some shit
calling us out.
Come on, my nigga, let me talk. Y'all are blaming me for some shit y'all done went out in the world and learned. I didn't teach y'all none of that shit y'all.
Wait a minute. So you're
this
agreeing.
Is where y'all understanding coming from, man. I didn't give y'all that understanding. Y'all can't blame. I didn't make y'all niggas think that all white folks and all. I didn't.
Where you gonna learn your shit at? Where you gonna learn your shit at?
Top Cats, you specifically said that we shouldn't be pointing at these white folks. We need to be pointing at these niggas.
Yeah.
Get it. We need to be pointing at these niggas. When it was these niggas who did it. That's a fact.
Correct.
That's a fact.
Right.
Hell no.
Well, I'm okay with that, baby girl. I said that.
Man, you whack as hell, bro. You know what that means? That means you tweaking and you need to be whacked for blaming yourself for your shit. You got Stockholm syndrome, bro. You was in love with the motherfuckers that's your oppressors. You want to say, I fucked up and did them wrong. Like, what?
Who, brother?
Nigga, it's like you and your brother was having a fight and the mother showed up and enslaved both of y'all. Then you want to turn around and bring your brother. Like, oh no, we shouldn't have never been fighting, bruh.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Deal with that shit out. You deal with these crackers who made your situation worse.
Do you believe in Jesus?
The fuck? Do I believe what? I don't believe shit. I know what I know.
Do you believe
all
in
that
Jesus?
belief shit go out the door?
Do you know about Jesus?
Man, if you don't get out of my face with that Jesus shit,
no.
Bruh, you for real?
I'm for real.
Are you for real in 2020 asking a black man about Jesus?
Yeah, I'm asking you about Jesus.
Man, I see why you talk the shit you talk. I'll let you talk to deity with that because I don't play a nigga disrespecting me asking about no fucking Jesus.
It's a yes/no question, brother.
Man, you gonna get your demonized ass out my face asking about that demon ass
that's
Christian.
the biblical shit. You said demon.
Man,
so
bruh, we wasn't even talking about no stupid ass Jesus.
All right, bro, that's how I feel with you.
I bet. You want to talk about that dumbass we enslaved white people shit. Cause we taught them how to wipe their ass, taught them how to talk.
Prove it.
Fuck is you talking about?
Prove it.
What? Prove what? The Dark Ages, motherfucker? The Renaissance period?
Prove what you
Prove
saying,
what?
brother. Can you prove what you saying?
We ain't enslaved no fucking body. Fuck out of here.
Prove that. Or is you just talking?
So Top Cats, you gonna still be preaching? Hey, you gonna still be preaching to these people that black people was the ones that's to blame for all of this? We the ones that set up all of the Masonic lodges that got these cracker faces on it right now. We the ones that set up everything that got these white folks oppressing the so-called black race, whether you want to call yourself Aboriginal, Israelite, a Muslim, whatever you want to call yourself. We all under the oppression of these crackers.
When it started,
I don't give a fuck when it started. We know where it's at right now. We know where it's at right now.
I'm gonna show you something though, because y'all
we enslaved them, we deserve it.
Exactly. If we enslaved them, then that means that we deserved it, right?
Right. We deserve it according to you.
So you're basically saying that we deserve to be in the fucked up situation that we in right now.
Go and let your homeboy in, cause you too nice and I respect you, bruh. Go and let your homeboy in so he can pop his shit, cause he agree with that shit. We ain't to blame for this shit. If a fuck nigga, he a fuck nigga. You can't blame me for that shit.
You talking about me?
I said you're not a fuck nigga. I said let him in. I got you in here. If you want to come to me,
why you do that? Why you so mad, dog? Calm down.
Bro. You talking about me? I said I let you in here.
Calm down.
That's what I said.
You don't control shit.
Mute your YouTube.
I think Donald, the 64-year-old grand, that's what I'm calling him, should come up to the platform and speak to all of you niggas. That's what I think.
Say what?
Donald.
Who is Donald?
Y'all grandfather.
Nigga, that's your grandfather. You got me fucked up. I just buried mine. You got me all the way the fuck up.
Nigga,
all right, back to the information. Go ahead.
Right. You, bro. All
right, where y'all come from? Y'all gonna keep talking about this, or should I talk about it?
If you don't,
well, when you talk, make sense though. Go ahead.
Oh, what's your name? Denisha? What's your name, D?
Deity.
You popping tonight.
Deity. Oh, you came from the stars and shit?
Straight from the sky. Right. Fell from heaven. Go ahead.
That is really great. That's a good source of information. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, where you come from? Where Donald at? I think Donald is a better.
I think you should introduce yourself while you over here trying to get to know us. You obviously been listening.
Yeah, I've been listening to all you niggas.
Okay, so introduce yourself.
Where did Top Cats go wrong?
Just jump
now, Top Cats, I got another question for you. So you basically say Black Power consciousness is fake, right? But then when somebody pressed you and got in your chest,
I did not say anything.
Chill out, man. Hold on.
Before you run your mouth,
man, calm down, man.
Sir.
Calm down. Listen. So
no, you calm down.
Man,
you run your mouth.
What? Mr. Dark Man, turn your camera off. We can't even see you. Let her finish the question, man.
Top Cats.
Yo.
So you say Black Power consciousness is fake, right? But when somebody pull up on you and ask you what you mean by that, you then go and say, well, you know, doctrine is separating Black people, but your title in of itself is separating Black people. So what are you talking about?
Let me help you out on this here. All right, see, because if y'all can't,
we don't need no help. Just explain what she asked.
God damn, bro. Damn, my nigga.
Keep talking about people need help. That's no problem.
Why y'all act like this?
Hey, hold on.
No, we just listen real good.
I'm gonna give you niggas the flow back. All right. Now, for those who came in late, right? We already went through something, right? I had a conversation over on EBK, and Brother George Macon said something that caught my attention. Okay? And so if y'all were here, y'all would have heard all of that shit there in the introduction.
Say what it is.
In the introduction to what was going on with the title. Okay? Now, if y'all got here late,
it's so important. Say what it is.
That is on y'all.
Top Cats, you don't really like Black people like that, do you?
You're right. Just say that shit. Like, keep it moving.
Prove it. Keep it straight, no chaser. You don't really fuck with Black people like that.
We gotta go all the way back to the top of the show to figure out what the fuck you said.
Why y'all run your mouth so much?
Hold on. At the top of the show and quit playing.
Hold on.
No, I'm asking you a question. You don't really fuck with Black people.
We
like
cut to the topic,
nigga. You gonna tell me I don't fuck with my mama?
I fuck with Black people. Now, watch
you obviously don't.
Wait. Are y'all asking these questions because I said King James started the slave trade?
Bro, you made a topic of conversation
and didn't finish. Right now? Are y'all on y'all Hebrew shit right now? Y'all mad at us?
No, we're talking about so-called Black people, regardless of what it is that you trying to run with.
Well, King James is Black, and he started the slave trade. All right, so.
All right, chat play though. So you're on that.
All right, go ahead and play that shit back.
Black to us. We ain't
y'all crazy.
No, your ass crazy, Denisha. Whoever you is.
What? Man, go talk to your baby mama, cause that ain't Denisha, that's Deity.
Look at this nigga that put his cape on.
Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here because you don't stand up for no woman in your life, ain't my problem. You ain't gonna call me no.
That's your fault. You ain't never stood up for a woman in your life.
Real good and hear somebody's name. That shit ain't hard to do.
Can we participate?
Nigga,
in
you
the
wrong one.
Can we construct
a comedy?
Because I heard somebody's name.
Can we construct
where all this shit?
Can we construct?
Trust and believe.
Good.
Can we
trust and believe the shit I'm telling you. You can't have a conversation with everybody.
Real shirt.
I will step on you tomorrow.
No, Top Cat, you gonna have to like drop him or something.
Hey, man,
Some whippy shit.
Hold on, time out, man. We got my OG on.
And I heard that shit.
Hold on.
That's some whippy shit.
For protecting y'all.
We don't give a,
It's good.
Hey,
enough.
I'm gonna block you niggas ass if y'all don't hold up, cuz. We got an elder on, man. Let him speak.
Respect to the elder. He got good teeth and everything.
And we got some Egyptologists in here.
We just got some black folks.
I don't know what this
No,
is.
sir. Donald, hey, Donald, let me say something real quick. Everybody be quiet. Let me respect my OG. I respect you. I've been listening to you a long time, and you don't never really say anything. And you just speak the facts, and then you just shut the fuck up, and then you go back and you take care of your family. I appreciate you for not disclosing everything who you are. I gotta give my brother his praise because this is the truth right here. I'm telling you, Donald.
Hey, shout out to you, brother.
I mostly talk about Virginia and what happened here.
Yeah.
Glad to meet you,
my brother.
Glad to meet y'all in the panel.
All right.
My brother, hey, I listen to you. Whenever we in any chat when we talk about boxing and shit, I be listening to you and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it make me happy because I understand. You know what I'm saying? I understand my brothers.
Right. Jesus.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, Top Cats. I ain't lying when I say it. My brother speak when my brother do his thing. That's the only thing I gotta say. Let the nigga speak.
Try Jesus, cause I throw hands.
Nah, you better talk to Jesus tomorrow, nigga.
He got a podcast or something we don't know about. Even our boys here, nigga, drop the link, nigga, so we can subscribe. Goddamn.
I want to meet this Jesus nigga so I can throw some hands on him because I ain't met him yet.
Don't we all? Don't we all? I don't know about all of y'all, but I'm in agreement with that. If I die, wake up in heaven with a white. If I die, wake up in heaven with a white Jesus, we got some shit to talk about. It's not gonna be no welcome back. Nah.
Yeah, don't wake up tomorrow with that white bitch just laying next on the side of you.
Now, why you talking about me like that? Hold on. I'm sorry. Why you doing that to me, bro?
Right.
And that's funny, Top Cat. But we the ones out of order, though. But y'all trying to paint us as out of order, but this tolerated. And then that's going to motivate me to do what? And then when I stay calm, I'm not even going to get no pat on the back. But I'm going to eat that. Yeah, I got a white bitch next to me. All right. Go ahead, Elder.
But all right, now y'all know slavery was big in Southampton County with the Nat Turners and all of that stuff, right? They were Indian. That was me, the Cherry. Well, the name that the white folks gave us was Indian, but my daddy said he won't no African and he won't no Indian, and he didn't look like that. And I got an African living in the house with me, and she said, "Why y'all say y'all African American?" I was like, "I don't say that shit." She said, "Y'all say that all the time." I said, "Well, you talking about people that look like me say that. I don't say that." She said she's from Sudan, so she called herself Sudanese. The Africans that I know as Africans in New York call themselves Nigerians, Ghanaians, and so forth, so on and so forth. But
absolutely,
I haven't seen any in Virginia other than the ones that migrated here recently. My dad hadn't seen any. My mom, 96, she hadn't seen any. The only thing she know about an African is a story she heard. And she dropped out in the 7th grade, but that's all she heard was a story. Now, my research on the transatlantic slave trade was 12,500 was brought here. This was recent. Only 10,000 made it. Only about 200,000 or a little more was brought to America after they spread them over England. I don't know how true that is, but that's just what I read. But basically what they're saying is it wasn't a whole lot of Africans here that built the United States. Now, that's just from some personal knowledge.
And I think is this, and I don't know.
You don't think nothing after this.
See what I'm saying, man? Like I don't know where you from, bro.
Virginia.
I don't know where you from, but I think you from New York.
I'm from Gary, Indiana, bro.
That's what I think.
I'm from
I
Gary,
think you
Indiana.
Hey, come
from
on,
the
hold on,
English
Ben B.
colony.
Let him talk, Ben B.
That's what I
let
think.
him talk, bro.
Hey, look,
Let him
I'm from
talk,
Gary,
Ben
Indiana,
B.
bro. Okay, so this we never contended with anyone story who says that melanated people was here before the slave trade. This is not our disagreement. We would be foolish to say that there were not melanated people in the Americas, and the only reason melanated people are here is because some crackers brought them here. We understand what we've been taught. We do not stand on that. This is all independent research. Just
that
like
ain't what Don Spolion said.
I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to reply to that. But people lie in their recordations because they prefer for recorded history to be something. Now, we've been told every lie, up, down, left, right. Upon discovering that we are native to this land, it's like we cannot just dismiss the Africans who were brought here. I consider the people who were here before the slave ships my people, as well as the people who was brought here on the slave ship, because I know that they had lines of communication. I see that they depended on some of the same intelligence. So I know that without us being able to go back possibly millions of years, depending on who you ask how old the earth is, none of us has the absolute truth. But upon modern recordation, if you believe you are from the Americas, I don't have no problem with that. But my problem is uniform. When black people come up out of the paradigm of black and understand, find the knowledge of them being something specific that ties them to a blood or heritage or something, then there's a disgrace for us that's left in the ignorance, because there was whether the person was black or white, there was a purposeful disconnection of us from our history. So
you're agreeing,
man, shut up,
with the European
shut up already.
Establishment
Even
of
the chat said shut
one drop of African
No, I do not believe in the one drop rule.
That's what you're telling me.
He actually only asking a question. No, I do not believe in the one drop rule. And I would say when I got on the panel, L Boogie was up here. I kind of hurt because I fucked with L Boogie for like you know what I'm saying, so like now that I see that's who she was, like, you know, peace L Boogie, man. That's all I can say. You know what I'm saying? But we never ever had no shit like that. Like, it's a clear understanding. But this is my.
All right, in the files, let me tell you something real quick. Before you keep speaking, let me tell you something. In the files for American history, out of everybody that's been traded in the slave trade of America, it was 4 Indians to 1 Negro. Now, you could diagnose those odds any way you digest them in your soul. Because you must realize, because Topcast already told you. He already told you. When the English monopolized, that's what they did, monopolized the trade between the Spanish, the Portuguese, and the Dutch and the French. And they bought all those lands.
All of them.
All of them. And so, henceforth hither, nigga, I ain't fucking with you no more. No, I will never fuck with you again. No, D with your old purple ass D. I ain't fucking with you either.
Fuck out of here, boy. That's why you stand in front of the door about to get kicked out.
Take your tired ass over and take your ass back.
He done forgot his point trying to talk shit to me.
I ain't
fucking with
forgot
his goddamn point. Where the fuck was you going with that
So
shit?
can we get to the conversation? Because Elder, if there's something else that you would like to share, I mean,
I ain't fucking. Big booty bitches been here since the beginning of time, and I'll continue to fuck big booty bitches.
I got a question for the guy. How many
bro.
How many Africans are you talking
You gotta cut this shit
Hey, hold up, y'all.
How many Africans are you
Hold
talking about?
up, y'all. Hold up. We got somebody on the panel ain't talk yet. Hey, what's up with it, family? Who that in the cut back there behind 10?
Nah, hold on, Top Cat. You gonna tell me and my brother we fucking up the scholarship, and this man just went out of nowhere and started disrespecting your panel, and then say he fucking big booty bitches, and then you say we got somebody on the panel. We trying to talk to the elder who was having a good conversation.
That's B&B over here, bro. We know him over here, bro.
Okay, man. Shout out to the brother who he disrespected first. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was
now
about.
we ain't gonna do
Everybody on the panel except the
All right,
elder.
B&B, bro, you gotta clean it up, bro. Get it together, family. Get it together.
All right, fine.
And the big booty chicks in the world.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody up here who ain't got. Hold up, y'all. Somebody up who ain't got a chance to speak yet. Let's give them go and turn up, family.
Who?
Go ahead.
What's the name, big bro?
Moon.
Okay. You talking to me, Top Cat?
Who is that? Yeah,
It's Moon.
What's up, Moon?
It's Moon. So basically, our Top Cat really is trying to break it down to y'all that it was a business.
Right.
They monopolized this shit.
Ooh.
So you gotta trace the money. When you trace the money, you gonna find out. So
where you go?
Get back on your mic, bro. Get back up on your mic. You gotta stay up on your mic. You trying to get real low.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Bro. Yeah, we heard you. You said it was a business. Yeah, you got to trace the money.
It was a business. They monopolized this shit.
We not disagreeing with that though, brother.
We try to figure out who it is.
So I'm gonna ask another question. Do any of y'all know who y'all great grandmother is?
Yep.
Have anybody ever just figured that shit out?
No.
I have.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay, so in her records, since you looked at her records, what did it say she was? Colored nigga?
No, she is.
Was she a part of a company? What she do?
Well, when you go back to great grandparents, first of all, like they don't have them so-called birth records that you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? The birth, even existence record I have from my great grandmother is the fact of my great grandfather paying for her in the form of marriage. So even then, it was just her name listed. So it was just one of those situations, like the conversation that we have, the modern conversation of statuses that we use black and white for. That ain't the conversation.
Okay, so can I ask you something, sir? You from the South?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you from Louisiana?
Nope. But my people live.
Okay, so so I can just talk about. I'm gonna say this. My name is Moon. I don't talk about shit that I don't know.
Respect.
Yeah, me neither.
You see what I mean? I'm not gonna say
nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna sit back and shut up and listen.
Right. Likewise.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about nothing that I don't know. But what I have found out about my people, my great grandmother, I can name them off.
No, you don't got Penelope Monroe. We on the air right now, but go ahead. I'll listen to you.
Okay,
put their names out there.
I'm gonna give you the name, so you can probably like, okay, let me Penelope Monroe.
Okay, respect.
Check this out. Out of Navarro County. 18 years old on her own motherfucking house, bro.
Right. Talk about it.
Okay, she was married to this dude named Willie Monroe. He was 26 years old, but this nigga wasn't head of household. Okay. Her two sisters' name was Frankie and Georgie O'Connor.
Respect to them.
Okay, so they was, but check this out. Her sister was labeled white. Okay, so we talking about in the late 1800s, early 1900s.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you another name. I'm talking about from my family. No books, no nothing.
Right, and I ain't gonna argue against it because this your
Okay,
real history.
so his name is John Ward. My mom's maiden name, because they never asked me for my dad's maiden name, even in passwords, even on applications. They never asked me for.
Hey, bro.
They never asked me for my dad's.
That's beautiful.
Okay, so check this out. So John Ward, who was he? He was a Seminole Indian scout. You can look him up. You can Google that shit. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is these people is actually documented. I got all his war records. He was married to one of my great grandmothers named Juliet Ward.
I'm back him up.
Juliet Ward is his wife, right? He died in 1911, right?
Yes. Sure.
His whole platoon looked like us, and these niggas was Seminole Indian scouts. Okay, so like I say, everybody y'all think is who it is. You got to do a little research. I'm not saying I would never tell you. Brother. I would never tell you there was no Africans here.
Then we have no conflict, brother. We're not assuming.
Y'all niggas been pointed over to
listen.
Moon,
listen, I just okay.
That's the problem
I don't
with
use
y'all.
blanket statements. Listen, I don't use blanket statements. I don't say everybody's African.
Brother,
I don't say man.
We not saying everybody African neither, brother. The only problem was
yes, you are. You have agreed with the European concept.
Listen, bro, you are very ignorant of
blackness.
Stop that shit,
That's what
BNB. We talking the moon, bro.
You need to
That's
shop
what you
higher.
done.
You need to shop higher on the shelf, nigga. What you drink don't treat you right, bro. What you drink don't treat you right.
You have associated yourself.
This can't be who you
European
is, bro.
concept.
This cannot be who you are to your loved ones, bro. You are out of order, bro. This is not who you are to your loved ones, and you need to drink something that treats you better, bro. It's simple as that. You are useless in this conversation, my nigga.
Yeah, I beat you a long time.
You know you need to drink
Brother
something better.
Brother Moon, and Elder Donald, we are not in conflict.
Yeah, nigga, this is not nothing that is regular for me.
Respect to both of y'all,
This
brothers.
nigga
And y'all
lonely, nigga.
Y'all niggas,
This is what I'm saying.
y'all look,
This
y'all
what I'm saying.
feel
Man,
that y'all can
bro.
grow beards
You are
and think that y'all can
you are
be even
misrepresenting
Asian and make yourself be over and Asian.
You are
That's what y'all
insulting
do.
us, bro. You're insulting us, bro, by misrepresenting us, nigga. instead
Y'all
of asking us,
disrespect the
who
land
is
that you
y'all?
stand
Who
on.
is y'all? Who is y'all? Who is y'all? Who do
You.
you think we are?
You.
Okay, so Suave.
You.
So Suave is disrespecting
You.
the lady.
I nigga, what part of Egypt did you come from?
So listen,
Ain't nobody
I never
said nothing
I was
about
from
Egypt the
Egypt.
whole time.
You on bullshit. You have you have an enemy.
No,
and
I
suggest you
want
go
to
find
know
it.
which part
of
Egypt did you come from?
No, you
Or
don't.
no, that's the Grecian term of the word. That's the Grecian term.
This is what I'm saying.
That's the
He's
Grecian
already-
term.
So this is what I'm saying.
I've been taught Grecian and Roman and English,
you are disruptive,
therefore,
my nigga.
hith and firth.
You disruptive, bro.
What
You disruptive, bro.
part of knowledge do you know?
Okay, so this is what I'm explaining. We are not in conflict with your information, Moon and Elder.
Nigga, which part of Egypt did you come out of?
From Cairo. So this is what I'm saying.
Which part of Cairo did your tribe come from?
Hold on, I just gave you an answer. Now let me talk to them, man.
All right.
Just enjoy your answer for a second.
Brother Moon. That's a broad strand of existence.
This is what I'm attempting to say above the ignorance of the child.
That means you should take your ass over to the Greek.
Go ahead.
Okay,
that's what it means.
B&B.
So what I'm saying is this. We're not in conflict with y'all information. You understand what I'm saying? We are not saying
you not fucking with it because you don't want to understand the chronology
of the information. You handicapped, bro, on my life, bro. You not this in person, nigga.
Man, nigga, you stupid as hell.
To nobody, you land.
Hey, your platform looks digital as hell, but y'all is not digital and downloaded into the community in this motherfucking state.
In the house you don't pay rent in, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no bitch in your life because ain't no woman gonna let you act like that. You're a bum, bro.
That's
this is what I'm saying. So
that's a good counter.
So this is what I'm saying. It's only
let's figure out where the house that I don't pay rent in.
The point of concern. The point of concern.
Go ahead.
Come on, bro. We can't even hear a conversation if you're gonna talk while people talking, bro.
The point of concern.
I like to talk to stupid people.
The point of concern.
I'm listening.
Okay, we'll set up and listen to the person.
The point of concern is the degradation of the African and the dehumanization of the African, where that it is said if Africans are kidnapped, it's a business, but it's a tragedy if it happens outside of that. I'm not painting everyone as
they were already stealing gold from Africa.
I'm painting. Listen, I'm not painting it.
They couldn't grow no food. So
I think
the real thing, look, they couldn't grow no food, so they came and found the next best apricot is America to feed their army.
I can't do this, bro.
That's all that happened.
BNB, if you know him, he on them fighting channels.
Man, this nigga's a bitch. I don't care what channel he be on,
because I definitely step in that motherfucker.
I don't care what channel he be on.
That's the only thing that happened in history is to feed the armies.
You got a ring.
Blood,
you got a
everything.
ring. That fake ass tongue wrestling, bro. That shit ain't what's up though. Like if you got a ring, we can do that shit. Like you ain't gotta talk to my nigga like that. I get all busy.
I ain't talking to you
all day for your ass.
Look, I drink too,
man. I have no respect for you or anybody else. I'm gonna tell you who I got respect for. I got respect.
Hold on,
if I have a real conversation with Donna,
chill out, bro.
My real OG.
What the fuck, man?
You know what I'm saying? If I could talk and have a real conversation with Donna, my real OG.
Shut up so you can hear him.
And I could talk to Top Cat.
I want to know how many.
And then I could talk to 78. And then I could talk to Fanon. And then I could talk to all the real niggas who speak real shit. And y'all niggas ain't talking about shit.
Man, stop drinking
These is the real niggas who speak shit.
And y'all have so much patience.
Hold up. My bad.
For real.
I was being
disrespectful. All jokes and stuff. But
Trill
we was
talk
disruptive, right?
In the morning is really coffee in the morning to make you regular niggas feel good.
We were getting ridiculed just trying to get the information. But
you regular niggas.
And so it's so passive and forgiving.
Yeah, because you need to go over in New York and talk on the boulevard. And talk about your shit.
I appreciate that they love you.
We don't want to talk to you anymore because my grandmama and everybody told me, and my grandfather told me that what happened. That's what happened. That's the fucked up part about y'all conversation.
You having a yelling contest with yourself?
That nigga is
no. I'm having a fucked up conversation with this nigga that think he digital.
But you gotta get out there. Android. That's
you in the black. Now, since you introduced yourself, and I did not want to disrespect
that's Moon, you, bro. What the fuck wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Talking to from moment to moment. That's what's wrong with me. And I don't know how to deal with that type of shit.
Where the fuck you come from? before them New York niggas and stock change niggas decided to change you, nigga. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Bro. I'm glad you can't stand me. That let me know I ain't still operating at the low level that you
I want to talk about the nigga that all the marks is on his head.
All the marks. Okay, I'm talking, ain't you? You hear me? You heard me? Can you hear me?
I'm not fucking with you. Shut the fuck up, because I'm not talking to you today.
You ain't fucking with me. You retarded, dude. Shut up already.
Yeah, I will be retarded today, okay? And
let the
yes,
people that want to talk
shall I be
with each other? Because your elder don't got time for this ignorance.
Yes,
he want to watch.
They have no time for me tomorrow or today, but today they shall see you.
He didn't even give he didn't even give a testimony to even show who the fuck he is. Like, he being disruptive. At least they brought some information and the conversation. He brought nothing, and that's why he's single and miserable, because he's bringing nothing.
I'm single,
not elder.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
You gotta be, because ain't no woman that don't need a life like that, bro. Don't no woman love you and you acting like that, nigga.
No way.
Because you don't care about yourself. You clearly don't give a fuck about you. And you don't have a concern for anybody who.
So you tiptoed around bitches in order for you to find yourself, in order for you to be who you are.
So, Elder, I heard your question, Elder. You was asking how many Africans came over here doing the slave trade. I'm telling you like this. I have no absolute number of how many Africans came on the slave trade.
What is the number?
I'm talking to the elder, bro, man. What is wrong with it? I'm talking to him. Why you want to talk to me so bad, bro? I'm talking to him. Why you want to talk to me so bad, bro? I'm talking to the elder.
I'm just talking to you, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I don't want to talk to you.
Shut the fuck up with your rumbling mouth. I'm not. You look. Fuck that nigga over in the top with his old emblem and shit. I'm talking to you.
Am I forced to talk to you, or can I free myself from the oppression?
All right, which ship did you niggas come off of?
And I ask everybody calm down. Elder, so like I said, I haven't been privy to.
You had two ports. You had two ports. You had Charleston,
don't nobody
Carolina.
Got Top Cat number? Y'all don't know that nigga like that?
This shit crazy. Top Cat just done
this is like one of my first time coming on here, but Top Cat know who he is. He be on them boxing channels. He the same shit.
Yeah, that nigga.
Hey, Moon and the elder, our contacts in the back, man.
That nigga brain is mush.
Y'all legacy and what y'all know of y'all family. The fact that y'all reached out to y'all elders to know something about yourself. You feel me? We don't got no disagreeing with that. You feel me? Because we don't take away from people's experiences. You feel me? That's not, we don't come for that shit. You feel me? When we say African, that's just a modern term. You know what I mean? When we having a broad conversation, so we don't do the generalizations if we getting into details, like in respect to y'all. You feel me?
Say, I do some work for the credit union, right?
Respect.
Okay, so that's all that works for me is Africans, man. So Nigerians, Kenyans,
right,
Liberians. So I got a home girl.
Right. West Africa.
Right.
West Africa.
They West African, right? So she come across my desk and her name is Julian. So she was like, okay. So what's up? We introduced ourselves, and then later on we got to know, right? So I told her, I said, your people is my people. She said, Moon, what, KD, what you talking about? I said, your people is my people. She looked at me. She said, well, how you know that? I said, because I got a little help. The dude that was on her, Ohio player, we be on the phone all the time looking up this stuff. But she said, you know what? You right, because her great grandmother and great grandfather on her mother's side, they was born in Arkansas, but they buried in Africa, in her hometown, in Liberia. She said from her grandmother to her great, they buried in Africa, but they was born out of Arkansas. I can call her tomorrow and get the dang on city where they come from. I said, how did y'all get over there? She said they went over there under something, but they went over there as priests and nurses. Just like when they came, when she came back, she said they had to get like a lottery ticket. It's like a lottery ticket to come back here. And I asked her, I say, where is your green card? She said, I don't have to have no green card. They know her people's from here.
That's deep. That's deep. I would love to build with you further on that shit because, like we said earlier, you know, that's a part of your family, and we would never, like I said, take from that shit. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that you could draw up on that, you know what I'm saying? I would be interested to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Or see that. You know what I mean? The fact that you said it, I'm interested. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I can get you on
and not on some contentious shit. I don't want to see it. You feel me? I want to
no, nigga. I'm not listening to
you feel me?
Any of you niggas.
Who said that?
No, nigga, y'all niggas been so gassed for
man, you was just disciplined a few minutes ago, bro.
20.
That's that.
And matter of fact,
take another drink on me, bro.
25. I'm done with you, nigga.
That's that crack in them, bro. That's that Europe, that crack.
The crack came out,
all my life.
and then now I gotta be the crack baby. That's what you want to do.
Your grandma white on your daddy's side. How far I go back? Your mother? How far I go back? Which one of them crack?
Y'all niggas done.
Which one of them crack?
Fucking with me.
Your daddy on your mama's side. Which one? Which one a crack?
Nah, I think y'all niggas been in New York too long. When the crack. When we sent all the crack, when the colonialists sent all the crack all the way to America, and then they decided to flood New York, and then they decided to take a break and then say how we can flood LA.
My great grandfather from North Carolina.
Now, nigga, now you talking to me.
Legacy, bro. Appreciate you.
North Carolina, and I got a great grandfather from Virginia. So my people go back.
We can't really deal right now, but I'm definitely dropping some info. We be building, bro, and I respect what y'all dropping right now.
Nigga just told me I got a white bitch. This nigga on here
and Top Care for letting us build. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro, it's time for us to learn. Like I can call my Gigi right now. She ain't up. I know if I call her right now, she probably be nervous. But I had to tell her, I like to say, Granny. She's like, baby, what's going on? And I just told her, I say, who is Oscar? She was like, oh, that's Papa. Okay, I'll say, who is Roberto? Oh, goddamn, that's his dad. Well, who is Minda? Who is Minda? I can't even pronounce her last name. Who is Minda? That's his mama. Well, baby, why you ask me this? I say, did you know on their death certificate, it got that they from DR San Domingo? That on both sides, normally, and David Ward, we call him Cut Joe. They call him Lazy Man. Cut Joe. His both sides, they are from San Domingo. They are Dominican. They Dominican. They from the Dominican Republic. So I was like, why y'all never told us this shit? I gotta pull this shit from Navarro County, Chatfield, next to Mahia, down on I-45, where most all my people on all that land down. Now, we got landies. I done got land patents, right? So if we slaves, then how in the hell we getting all these goddamn dockets to saying that, oh, you own this? Or you got this over here. Oh, I'm sending Big Boy. Say who is John Davis? Oh, John Davis, your great grandfather.
Then y'all
Alabama.
Y'all wasn't slaves. Y'all were free people.
Alabama, hold on. Alabama in the early 1900s. On his death certificate, his wife signed off on it. He was a team master. Was his occupation. It means he was an oil tycoon down there on 45 Freestone County.
Brother Moon, we love you. Know your history. We have no contention.
Freestone County. How's a nigga know how to drill for oil.
We're not saying they slaves, bro.
1900s.
We're not saying they slaves. I would like to know who you having this conversation with. We're not having a contention with your proven history, bro. I'm glad you know it. So this is, and that's actually my point.
That's deep, though.
That's actually my point. That we all come under this flag of black, right? Oppressively, whether we like it or not. If you say, look at those black people, people might assume they're talking about you. So upon certain black people finding out,
you have a problem with people who speak the truth, other than that comes from the knowledge that you speak yourself on the boulevards of the Ave of New York.
At this point,
shut your ass up.
No, Brother Moon and Brother Elder, at this point, I'm asking for some witnesses. I'm asking for some witnesses that y'all
I would like for you to listen.
Come on, B&B.
Nah, y'all.
Please.
I'm asking for like.
All right, y'all. Hold on, let's break it up. Goddamn. Man, I need 2 Tylenols, man. My motherfucking head hurt.
I don't know why you been
Tylenol, nigga. You
Look. Hey, bro. Look, let me say this real quick.
The brother has been very disruptive. I think you leaving him on here purposely so he can run us off, but we're not going nowhere. So
he is not leaving me to do anything.
Moon and Elder Donald, and
we don't even talk on the day-to-day. We never speak until I decide that y'all niggas being disrespectful.
So in the thought of keeping the intelligence scholarship, because that's what you was concerned about, can he be muted?
That's what your mama. Look, when your mama told you to shut the fuck up, you did not.
That's some disrespectful ass shit, bro.
Too old for that, dog.
You too old for that goddamn shit. You know we scrap for that shit.
As a man, what do you condone, bro?
Fuck out of here.
You move, nigga. Your ground, fam.
Hey, you sound like my nigga squirt. He said, "Fuck out of here."
So like I was saying, man. We don't have a contention, and I accept your information, and I love it, and it motivates me. It doesn't hurt me. I don't know why what I'm saying seems like it's threatening to you. Like you are still tied to this land. I'm still tied to this land. But due to the slave trade and other circumstances, I've been mixed. And I'm also connected.
Nigga, you sound like a bitch.
What's up, bro? You just said you was back, nigga. Thank you. So we also connected to Africa. Now, I would not put that on you. I'm assuming that your family lineage has been able to keep itself interbreeding with native people. That's fine with me.
Okay, hold on. When you say native people, I got a auntie.
We was able to duck the cracker into Africa.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I got an auntie that passed away a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
She told my granny at the family reunion, because they kept telling us, the little kids that were running around, say them your cousins. Y'all don't mess with your cousins, right? So Aunt Velma is her name. Aunt Velma told us, like, hey, don't talk to them kids like that. Your dad and mama, which is David Ward Jr. and Norma Lee, they are like 7 cousins. So what they did was, this is what they did. They came here together as a, I don't know if you want to say, a lot of people don't want to say tribe or clan or whatever, but they would not integrate with any other persons. I'll put it like that. See what I mean? So when I tell my granny this, they get upset, but they can remember and recall that and come to find out, because David Ward, which we call him Cudjoe, his parents, on the death certificate, his name is Sabatius Ward, right? And then I got another his wife, on his death certificate, her name is Hattie Ward, right? And they also from San Domingo. So it has to be some truth in that.
Brother,
because listen, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna let you talk. Because my mom told me that David Ward's brothers that he went to war with in World War II, they married Norma Lee's sisters. You see what I mean? If that makes sense. So that was like, I don't know if it's a tradition or what that's about, but they wasn't like close, like second, third cousin or fourth cousin, but they came here together and then they became in the mixture. So I don't know when you say native. We don't even consider ourselves as being native.
Oh, that's what this is about. I was wondering, okay, and I saw a comment in the chat. Okay, if I'm using the wrong word, I apologize. I'm learning y'all paradigm. So what do you identify yourself as, Brother Moon and Brother Elder Donald?
I'm indigenous from here. I trace myself back to the 1300s.
So can I
even up?
So is it safe to call
Powhatan, who married
an indigenous American?
Yeah, I prefer indigenous.
Okay, you that's fine for you too. Okay.
Respect.
So yeah, we have no conflict with y'all being indigenous Americans. Many of my people, black people, are indigenous Americans. Many of them are Africans. Many of them are European. Many of them are, from places that it was not popular to tell us we were from. We are a global people. Do not let the modern, because people say race is a modern term, and then they say, well, I'm a free white person. Duh. So don't let the modern thing of nationality, because that's also modern, destroy what we built as a global family. As a global family, which we cannot prefer. Who your mama met your daddy, had a baby. You couldn't pick them, they couldn't pick you. Now somebody child come out and they don't like how I look. Oh, you an Indian, you an African, you are different people. No, that's what I'm saying, man. This mentality has to go. And if what we've been through here in this land within the past so many years doesn't teach us to mature as a people, nothing else will. Nobody got it right. That's why we're here. Because guess what? The indigenous Americans fucked up. The Africans fucked up. The black Europeans fucked the fuck up.
Yeah,
so which one are we standing on like they perfect? None of them. So now, if you believe in the creator, if you don't believe in the creator, whether you prefer it or not, we've been mushed, oppressed, disconnected into the same group of people. And because some people find history in the Bible, history in slave records, history in indigenous American records, then they turn on the black people who haven't found the connect, mainly to Africa, because African books were burnt and destroyed. There is no open communication for us to study this shit. But it's easy to get Native American, and they shoving the Bible down your fucking throat. But then the people who were put through this disconnecting from the continent of Africa, now we're left here to be accepted by everybody else who has a nationality as non-humans. You all are dehumanizing us. And it's like, it's crazy. It's like y'all attacking us, and all we saying is, we believe you. Like, go ahead, brother.
Can I ask you something? Since I've been on here, have I attacked you?
No, but
I'm gonna tell you, I got a spirit of my people. My people are Seminole, and they said live and let live.
My contention with you is that you keep trying to prove you're indigenous American, and
no, because we can talk about the African.
Okay, no, we don't have
making a blanket statement.
No, we don't have to talk about it. What I'm saying is that every time you unmuted, I learned more and more about your family, as if it's breaking me or teaching me something that I need to change my life about. Like, I get it. You're indigenous American, brother. That's my only contention with your conversation, because the way that you come in with your information is like we're disagreeing with you. And then you coming back with yet another lineage of people. Like, let me prove again. I'm Seminole. I believe you, brother.
No.
I believe you.
I remember. I'm gonna make my statement again. I'm gonna only say I've been raised say, boy, keep your mouth closed. If you don't know what you talking about, shut the fuck up. That means if you ain't actually substantially or touched it, then I ain't got nothing to say on that. But I got my people records. So me saying what I'm saying because I'm just giving you terms. These might not even be the terms that my people went by. So don't take me for like absolute, because I don't talk in absolute. Just like when certain people talk to us, they were like, well, you say African. Tell me, is they Ashanti? Tell me, is they from Igbo? If they Ethiopian? Give me some so I can go back and check it out. If I don't know how to check it out, my homeboys on here, I say, oh, Ohio player, hey, go and look this up for me. And he'll send me the information. Because one thing I do know that I can always call my GG. I can always call my aunties and say, hey, who is this person? Why is they saying they this? Do y'all remember anybody in y'all when y'all was picking cotton? My people pick cotton in Texas. Okay.
That is beautiful. Once again, you're introducing information like we're conflicting with it, bro. Your family kept a perfect records tying them back to the indigenous Americans. I love that about you. Thank you. Now, the concern is, once again, the agreed disconnect from Africa and the unified acceptance of the dehumanization of the African. It's like, because you found out you're you're indigenous American, like the fact that somebody mistitled you African, now you have to paint the African as the worst person in the world to prove you're not them. And we're not saying, I don't know who's in your life denying that you're indigenous American, but we as Black Power people are not denying you as an indigenous American. We are accepting you for that. And I will respect your culture and your holidays and your feast days and your bloodline. I won't try to sleep with your women, all of that good shit. That's me. You see what I'm saying? Now, since you don't disagree with the African slave trade, because I heard you say that statement, are some of the Black people in America Africans?
Some of the, yeah, I agree with that.
Okay. Are some of the, what you consider Black people mixed with indigenous Americans and Africans?
I can agree with that too, because I know a nigga stick his thing in anything.
Okay, fact. As you talking
did
about,
you say indigenous mixed with Africans in Africa? Oh, I believe that, because some of us were taken over there to teach them how to grow corn. I just looked that up a few minutes ago and saw it again.
Yeah, like they had that corn that was indigenous to America. Yeah.
Indigenous to America, corn.
One of the pharaohs had cocaine in his stomach. That's indigenous to America. Like, so that's what I'm saying. I look at this as the same people. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying, your mother is my mother. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. What I'm saying is that I don't look at y'all and feel disconnected because a body of fucking water. We're earthlings. We're global people who've been here for up to millions of years. We don't know who the first person was. We don't know where they was. But because of this slave trade, when we come up out of our ignorance, we'll come up out of here swinging at people, each other. Like, ain't nobody getting mad at the cracker. Like, why did you mislabel me an African? No, motherfuckers got cracker girlfriends, but Black people, like I just said, what is Black power? You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, fam. Black power is the ability for Black people to define themselves for themselves on their own motherfucking scale, like everybody else. Like everybody else got that power to say, I'm indigenous American. And this is the day that we praise, and this is how we praise, and this is what we eat. And everybody say, ooh, that's beautiful. I want to be able to say, I'm Black. This is what we do. This is what we praise. This is what we eat. This is how we act. And people now feel like they got to attack it. But I think they got to attack it because, like I said, Black has the chance to start all over. Whatever we did in the past has been washed. We can now move on to be the most righteous people on earth. But because everybody who's did the studies and been connected, they have a heritage connected to an empire established, gained by war. They have to justify the system that's going on now. And I'm not saying you're not dominant in authority because you kill more than everybody else. And that's how I know who my people is, because flesh is only flesh. The energy that animates your body defines your character. And so when I see a person acting like the one drunk dude, I know that's not my people, because that is not the energy that came from the same source as me. So when I look at it, don't matter where you at. If you are the peaceful, intelligent, you know what I'm saying, people that's not warmongers and like ooh, that's my people right there. But when I see motherfuckers, man, let's go to the strip club and see if we can find, something. Man, I'm cool, bro. But when we come into the discussion of African, when people say, well, what tribe you from? You act like the slave trade didn't happen and we weren't disconnected from that information. That's the whole point of being black. We were disconnected. I don't know what tribe I was from, and there's no fucking way to prove it, because no one gave a fuck when they were snatching people up to say, well, let's make sure we record all of this. Like, no.
But can I say this then? Respectively, sir, like, forget about tribe. What nation you from? Because when I talk to my Nigerian friend, I always ask him, I say, what
Nigerian friend, and this is another, your Nigerian
my
friend.
homeboy, he's a supervisor at the credit union.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool. We just say he's a supervisor.
He's a modern continental African.
No, his people. No, he'll tell you his. Okay, hold on. You go.
He's a modern continental African. We are not modern continental Africans. Our ancestors were continental Africans. We don't know what I don't even believe they had nations then. It was a tribal thing. Nation building is what allowed the destruction of African tribes, because people were calling themselves civilizing and all of this stuff. And then they started, instead of bloodline, instead of, the Watusi tribe, the Zulu tribe, it was like, well, we're a nation, and it could be people from any tribe as long as you have the same, like they do in America, the same ideology as me. You know what I'm saying? So then evil people started bunching with evil people, saying, I bet you we could kill all them peaceful people and take their land. So it wasn't about color. It wasn't about tribe. It wasn't about nothing. So when the slave trade come in, once we get over here, we're disconnected from any nation, any tribe, any bloodline. We don't know. We don't know. Now, if we do the research, we will find information on the half of our family, because we're mixed. We will find information on our European side or our indigenous American side and shit like that. But we won't be able to find what happened in the.
No. That's not what I'm coming with. I asked him a question. We sit around, we talk about the same stuff y'all talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I asked, number one, when did y'all hear about us? He said, I didn't hear about y'all till he got over here. Mm-hmm. Then I asked him, I said, do y'all have any folklore, old stories about your people being taken from that land? He said, well, I just went over there and he showed me this some kind of dance they was doing. To make a long story short, he said, we don't have no stories of our people being taken like that. There's no folklore stories over there. You want to talk about Zulu nations only been here only for 200 years, so they knew.
So okay, history records the destruction of Central Africa, like from Northern Africa going into Central Africa and pushing Africans into South Africa and West Africa. You disagree with that?
I don't disagree with that.
Okay. No one gave a fuck to record their history. So when these elders were killed and the children were taken, the children were told they were monkey people who swung in trees with bones in their noses, and that they are destined by the Creator to be servants. They wouldn't have a story of them being kidnapped. We are privy to it.
Disrespectful, bro. You said bones and that'd be disrespectful. My homeboy was on here because he's like, they don't know nothing about no damn bones and stuff.
Listen to what I said. They were taught by the kidnappers as children once they're adult that they found them swinging in trees with bones in their nose. Do you know that?
Okay.
Now, do you know that happened? That was the agenda?
Okay, so you said let me get this right. You said these people were so ignorant that they were swinging with bones in trees, and they was taught by their slave masters.
That was imperial Africans. They had empire. Okay, the Zulu Empire, the Songhai Empire. You can look this stuff up. These empires were destroyed. Their leaders were beheaded in front of them, and the people were murdered off, and the people were slept with by the oppressors, creating a mixed breed. Then they will put that mixed breed in charge of that land, and the story of the original people would never be shared with them. The children who were placed there was taught by their oppressors. I don't believe this. I don't know how you twist the word. Was taught by their oppressors that they were deemed by the Creator to be slaves to them, and that they were animals who swing from trees with bones in their noses, bro. That's the narrative they tried to get us to teach. So when you have someone, remember, continental Africa was more fucked up than America. It got destroyed. It got destroyed. Like that whole desert area was forest. Like they killed the people and came through, killed the land. They destroyed rivers. They did what they had to do to cover up an empire of people because they wanted to, like the cracker dude, set themselves as some type of appointed people by the Most High. So what I'm saying is, when you talk to a continental Africa, they wouldn't have the recollection of a slave trade necessarily. Now, if you go to West Africa, there are I believe is it the Ghanaian or the Nigerian? They have records of the slave trade.
Both Ghanaian and the Nigerian.
Congo.
I just said I got a homeboy from Nigeria.
Yeah, and
they got history. They sold their own people.
And they sold their, that's what I'm saying.
Actually, it wasn't their own people. They sold poor people, and they still do it today.
People that was at war with.
It's recorded. Like I said, their kings would be like people used to flip religions for political reasons. You know what I'm saying? Become Muslim, become Jew, this and the other. So then it would be, well, it went further. It was like where people was trying to flip people until like their servant class, and motherfuckers wasn't going. And so they would kill the king, behead him. Look it up. Who was that? Somebody just returned one of the heads of one of the African kings of the Songhai Empire.
Belgium or Berlin. One of them.
Belgium. His head was pickled, and they kept it all these years. This is one of the people whose head was chopped off to intimidate the people to come in under their leadership. And when these people,
and because he wouldn't sell his people.
Yeah, because he wouldn't convert his people into their slavery. They killed him to intimidate his people. Killed them off because they fought back. And when they killed, when Africans fought, they would kill the warrior class. They killed kids and elders. That was unheard of. So they would rape the women, take the women, how a lot of people like to excuse it, rape the women, and their mixed kids are the ones that's in those lands right now, saying they're African, or, because Africans don't call themselves Africans because they know their tribe or their country. They say, I'm this. So we are speaking out of term as black people, but we were cut off. Like, we're ignorant. Like, I get it, bro. So it's like, but upon discovering something, it's like people turn to us and want us to uniform today doctrine. And now being black is no longer acceptable. I can't understand how you don't know who you are. The slave trade happened like this now all of a sudden, but at the end of the day,
I have a question for you. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You heard in the history on Nat Turner? I know you know that. They taught that in school sometime. And I'm sure
they never taught me about Nat Turner in school.
I think you never heard about it in school?
No. I read about it once I got out of school, but nope. I never got any history in Nat Turner while I was in school.
Did you read he was an African?
Nope. They never gave that information. They described him as a Christian.
So, but you saw the movie though.
Yeah, I saw the movie.
And he was supposed to be an African in the movie, right?
Was he?
In the movie, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's my blood descendant.
That's awesome.
And he's an Indian.
That's terrific.
Yeah,
so are you saying that? So are you saying that no Africans were brought over here on slave ships?
No, I told you that 12,500 Africans were brought over here on the what they call it, the transatlantic slave trade.
Oh, okay.
10,000 survived.
Yeah.
That's bad.
9,800,000. What? How was it now? In other words, 200,000, maybe 300,000 top came to America after they filled Europe up with them. But 200,000 came here. But as I was growing up, I heard we lost 100 in the Middle Passage. You ever heard that before when you was younger?
Mm-hmm.
We lost 100 in the Middle
when I was older.
And then we finally get to some truth, and we are grown-ups now. We find out that it was only about 12 million. And like I said, and they mostly went to Europe.
Mm-hmm.
And only about 200,000 to 300,000 came here. But I didn't see in it. My dad goes back his fifth, his five times grandmother. I sent Top Cat a picture of my dad, who would be 117 if he was living today. And a picture of his 5-time great grandmother, who was my 6-time grandmother. So how many years are we talking about?
We talking about the 1700s, eh?
She was kind of mid to late 1500s.
Okay.
They had a picture of her. And they took her over, man, they kidnapped her, took her to England, took her all over Europe, took some of the children too. Yeah, she's real pretty. And you know,
she must have been burning the road up. And brought her back.
And brought her back to visit. But they kept taking her back. And it was during a time early on when they was calling it bleaching. They was trying to bleach us.
Bleach us out.
But this was before they brought her here. Yeah, bleach us out. It didn't work because they was messing with them native women. I mean, you can see my skin color a little bit, can't you? We all kind of brown and reddish looking.
With that red, yeah.
We got that red, brownish copper tone. And they done took that color. They tried to make us black too. And I ain't saying nothing wrong with black. But when they got here,
but you saying that there's something wrong with that though. I see what you're saying. That's like a direct attack on who you all are. Shit.
So they started with copper color. Then they said color. Then they said Negro. In the 60s, they was calling us Negro, nigger, and black.
And color.
And color. And then
Afro-American.
Afro-American,
not Afro.
Yeah, we like that because we grew Afro, so you know we was kind of excited, you know.
And not African American.
Yeah,
that was Afro.
Afros, and at night they'll put cornrows in your hair as you sleep.
Yeah, but you know we was making cornrows over here too, just like they was making in Africa. So that wasn't.
But you say?
I'm saying we was making cornrows and my mom and them were putting cornrows in her hair, and you know, because our fro was so big, you know, they put cornrows in your hair at night.
You said that your people here went to Africa to teach them how to grow corn. What was their interest in that?
Well, they kidnapped us and took us over there.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So Africans kidnapped. Okay, hold on. So Africans kidnapped Native Americans. Oh, okay. Shit.
Remember, they was here 100 years before they went to Africa.
Okay.
And even though they put up, you know, there was a whole lot of wars here.
Yeah.
We did a whole lot of killing their ass from 1500 till 1800, and they started winning a few in 1800. But I heard they, you know, kidnapped some of us, took us over to Africa.
And y'all gave them hell.
Corn is plentiful in Africa now.
Yeah,
I heard, you know, and I read.
Do you believe that that the indigenous American and the African are the same people?
All I can tell you, my daddy said he ain't no African.
Huh?
So all I can tell you is my daddy told me he wasn't no African.
He said he wasn't no African. But I'm saying, do you think before our fathers were here, before we was here, when what we preferred or was taught, before the system was corrupted, do you believe that indigenous Americans and continental Africans at that time traded and visited each other?
I believe we went over there. I just don't know much about the history of them coming here. Not saying that they didn't. I just don't know.
Okay.
And I heard you talking about it. I'd have to go along with, your history. But I heard a girl earlier say show some documents, and I'm sure you could show some documents if it was early if you needed to. They're easy to look up. You can pull them up. And you can find.
Oh shit! Am I breaking up? Or he breaking up?
Sources in tomorrow morning, and but most of our stories were told and passed down from. Mine came from 1300, and part of my story started with Powhatan and Pocahontas. The way they lied about them, they made them almost white folks, but no, they messed with them so bad. And here's what happened to Europeans coming over here from Europe during the early 1300s. Here, we were living and enjoying our life and eating and fucking and raising families and children and had little skirmishes with each other. And whoever lost, you had to work for us for a little while. It's almost like indentured servitude. But over there in the 1300s, if you look it up, there was a plague going on, or a corona in the 1300s. And now we don't have modern medicine. Those fuckers had that from 1300 all the way to 1400, including when the Portuguese came here and when Columbus came here. And that's what the fuck they brought here, along with syphilis.
So
that's why there's a lot of people there.
Can I piggyback off of that right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so when did they discover? I know somebody can look this up, but when did they discover get a cure for malaria? Because they act like they were just going up in Africa and all the stories I hear about when you go to Africa, you gotta take some shots in your stomach and stuff.
This is
the African girl that's here. She had to take a lot of shots when she came here, and some were in her stomach, and she had malaria before.
Yeah, I'm saying is when did they just have that cure for malaria? Because they act like they were just going up on them shore and the mosquitoes and stuff wasn't biting them. And I'm saying if my DNA traced back, and you can look this up, what is the dominant native blood here in America?
The dominant native blood here?
Yeah, indigenous blood right here. You can Google it. What is it? It'll be O.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm O. Yeah, they're more likely.
Yeah, I'm O too.
Native American.
Yeah, I'm O.
What's your blood?
Hey, and I'm an O too, goddamn.
I'm O positive.
What's your blood?
I'm O positive.
I don't know what my blood type is.
Me and my mama O positive.
Yeah, you can find that.
I only been around. I got shot a couple times.
You got life insurance, bro. You got life insurance.
Yeah.
Okay, so when they took your life, took your what you call to come visit you at your house, they took your blood and they told you what your blood type.
No, I'm sorry. I thought I was thinking health insurance. No, I don't got life insurance, bro.
Oh, well, if you really want to know, Potter, you seem like you're in search. You can start there and then you do a thorough search. See what your blood type is.
The most dominant blood in Africa is O blood too. O positive.
Yeah, I know why.
Why?
I just told man, I wish I can get my homegirl on here so she can tell you that.
No, I believe
she told me when I told her, I said, your people's my people. She say, Katie, what you talking about? I say, I just know from me doing a little research, people helping me out, your people's my people. She's like, you know what, you right. She can go 4 generations back on her mom's side, they from Arkansas. But they buried in Africa. And guess what her blood type is? Because she's pregnant.
What?
Her blood type is O.
Okay. And my man, you said you looked up the blood type for most Africans, and it's O over there too.
Yeah, I said, what's the dominant bloodline at the blood type in Africa? And then I went to what's the name? What is the most common blood type? Let me see. According to the American Red Cross, the following statistics show the most common blood type in the hold on, let me go to a real what's the name? I don't trust that shit.
Red Cross,
yeah. Let me make sure.
You dealing with them Knight Templars. You dealing with them Knight Templars. You dealing with them what you call families. Yeah.
Look, the Templars and the Shriners and the
that's where you start getting off into that. When you dealing with the Red Cross, it's all the same thing.
Yeah. No, if you like I say, if you go back to the beginning of the video, it's like I know my people are just not getting to know each other. You know what I'm saying? And we you know, we was in the church, we knew each other. Then we found out the church was bullshit. We left the church, started doing our own thing, and now we huddling back because YouTube and COVID, and we finding out that different people think different ways and but it's like, man, this anti-blackness, this anti-Africanness is sickening. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we not attacking nobody but us. We looking at each other, whether I'm right or wrong about being an African or Indigenous American or Israelite, and saying, so all I see is black people attacking each other. And that's what I'm focusing on. I believe that, you know.
Well, you know, white people attacking each other. You know, they were shooting up the damn college yesterday, right?
Yeah, but crackers don't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? That's their
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's just hard for the court.
But I believe that's what we getting.
That's normal.
Yeah.
That's normal.
That's where we're getting our actions from. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I don't.
That's what happened.
Yeah, I don't want us to progress like they progressed, and then you know, Israelites become a world power, and Indigenous Americans.
You're not gonna progress like them because they are slowly killing themselves. They're trying to kill everybody with them, but
they got a lot. They got a lot of help. They got a lot of help, but I don't think they consider all of them, like we would say all the crackers. I don't think they consider all of them their people. There's only a few elites, and it might be some Africans or it might be some melanated people at the very top that's using the crack as a buffer between them and the servant melanated people. You know what I'm saying?
What's the definition of melanated?
You know, the brown skin is a hue melanin, you know, and theomelanin, and so the melanin that black people have, that's the term that's been adopted, melanated, you know, when you have the melanin that actually puts a brown or red or, you know, blue or purple, green, you know, shit like that.
My ass burned. And I know my people back in the 1300s, when it got too hot here, they went to where it was cooler. And then if it got too cool, they went where it was warmer, you know. We just went everywhere we wanted to go, and then come to find out when those wars and they was breaking us up with them diseases, we started going down into Georgia, North, South Carolina, you know, losing our people. We started mixing up with the tribes in South Carolina, North Carolina, and my mom told me about a month or so ago, I think I told Top Cat. My mom said some of us was down there in Rosewood.
Yeah, in Florida. Yeah, you did tell me that.
In Rosewood?
Yeah, and my mom 94 years old, okay?
Hey, Top Cat, you can't get this, you can't go where they at and record this?
He can come in, she'll tell him.
Yeah, he in Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I would like to get that on record, bro. Like real talk, because I talked to a dude, he from Fifth Ward from Houston. He used to call it Frenchtown. He used to call it Frenchtown. He got a 90-year-old woman.
Yeah, 90 years old.
Got a 90-year-old woman that I want to record.
But they didn't know they knew so much. Let's say when they were about 70 or 80, and now that the husbands may have
Okay, so
died.
this is what I'm saying. Since it's such a concentrated attack, what is y'all understanding of melanin? Right? That's a dumb word. I'm using it wrong. Like, what is it? Let me know now, because now
I don't know.
We ain't gonna say too long on the melanin part. Hold on, I want to hear about this Frenchtown in Fifth Ward. What you were saying about that?
Okay, but
Yeah,
I just wanted to ask that. I'm sorry. Talk. My bad.
yeah, he I got a contract with the National Carrier trucking company. He drive for National Carrier. But anyway, he was giving me the history on Fifth Ward, and he was like, I can remember as a little kid, we used to be so clean, and he was just going through the stories like, well, I say, man, can I get some of this on because I drive down there, I don't care. It's like, yeah, you need talk to she about 90-something years old. She gave me the whole rundown. It's called Frenchtown. That's what we called it. So I was like, okay. So I was like, I would like to record that if you don't mind. Give me the history of what the people and what they saw. See, I don't want to deal with everybody.
Nah, look, check it out, family. Nah, check it out. My people now from Frenchtown in Fifth Ward. I can go there and tap in with them. I mean, it's something you already have set up.
Yeah, because I mean, this history I'm locking in, and I'm giving it to my kids, because a lot of people we can go and buy. I want to buy all the books everybody talking about, but I want to do tangible where I can actually go there, touch it, talk to the people who actually seen certain things, and then not me off of hearsay or off of primary, conjecture. Well, this person wrote this. Okay, who is his people? We're not double checking these people. We just going off of he's a scholar and y'all Wikipedia and all this. I don't care about all that. I want to actually touch it, feel it, see what she saw as a little girl through her eyes, because she remembers something, and record it. That's it. That's all I want. Yeah. So I can pass it down to my kids, because my Uncle Sam and them, they all 6'7". I think his daughter like 6'4". So anyway, I just wanted to get that recorded. That's all. So if your people from Rosewood, I would like to get that on tape. Like, cause I don't want to hear nothing else about they said they was this and this. Nah, we talking about some real people that's still alive. That's the reason why I wish my Aunt Velma was still here, because my Aunt Connie said if I could get some of that history from her. Nah, y'all waited too late till these people died. We could have got the records, got the and I ain't trying to hear nothing else nobody else say.
No. Look, my mom can tell you the family members that went to Rosewood, but my mom and my dad, they stayed here in Fort long as they could. My mom and dad people stayed here in Fort long as they could, but some of them went that way, and then they burned Rosewood too. I know when they got down there, they said, "Shit, I should have stayed down there with them Grants." God damn, I came down here and got fucked up.
Yeah,
but that's just how they had us scattering, man. But did you hear the part I was telling you about the disease, Top Cat? That it had killed, that plague in the 1300, killed half the European population. That was part of the reason they came here too. They was everywhere they ran around Europe, they was trying to get away from it. They would go around some more white people and black people in Europe, and they catch it and they kill them. Some of them fuckers start getting on ship. They coming over here.
A lot of them, even because most of them that was coming had that shit, came here with it.
Yeah, pretty much the same shit that's here now, Corona. And what did they say? Trump said it came from China, and who was it hitting mostly? Why did it hit Europe the most? Because all of those Europeans that was in China, the Chinese put their ass out of there. And when they went back to Europe, it spread it over there quick, but they got a handle on it. And Trump, he closed the border to China, but all the Europeans could come here. And I said, here we go again. God damn. Shit. I stay away from them motherfuckers, man. They still want to get up in here.
I think they purposely, I think they using themselves as biological weapons, man. It's the whole smallpox thing over again.
Well,
they I think it's like the fit average white person that they appreciate are healthy. They're fit. They jog. They get up every day. So if the fat, overweight white person or the elder white person died, they don't care.
Well, Top Cat and his man believe in herd immunity now. Young Pharaoh.
So nothing unfair. What believe in what? Herb immunity.
I'm just fucking with Top Cat. I was just fucking with Top. Cause earlier this shit started sounding like some Young Pharaoh shit. I was like, okay, this is gonna get interesting. I want to get in here and hear this.
So now you could trace.
Say that again.
You can actually trace your people back in the 1300s.
Yeah.
You got actual documents.
Yeah. My uncle had them.
See, that's what I like about the South. We got, man.
The kind of pictures that they were drawing back then. They drew pictures of you almost like a camera took.
Yeah, I just seen some old pictures like that.
Yeah, but I've never seen. And a lot of my people were slaves too, man. And then some of them were slaves through war, where they merged together and eventually married each other, and you became part of the tribe, even as more like a indentured servant or a prisoner of war. They call it, white folks came to call it.
Yeah, that's why I say we did it, and I'm sorry to say we, but I look at the indigenous Americans here, and I look at us as a global people. Until the cracker came here, we only killed the warrior class, and when the people were conquered, it only made sense for them to adopt your culture because they had nothing else to get to. So it was either come up under the now dominant society, and work your way up to a certain, wealth and try to establish yourself later on, or go be nomads. You know what I'm saying? Some people chose to be nomads, but some people chose like, okay, fine, shit, y'all won. We French now. Shit, can I go back to sleep? And I need a job to get some food.
But I know Top Cat said something earlier. What was it?
So y'all don't think the hieroglyphics in the Grand Canyon is real?
I don't know nothing about that. You know anything about that, Top Cat?
Nah, I had this conversation with him before already.
Hieroglyphics in the Grand.
And what did you say? You said it was. What did you say? You said it was pseudo.
I said, nah, I don't believe it was real.
Oh, see, I understand now. I'm getting it now. Top Cat. I'm getting it now. I see your crowd. You talking about
the Kincaid dude, right?
Huh?
Kincaid.
That name's not striking the what's the name? I know, but it was published in the Philadelphia something or the Arizona something.
Phoenix. It was the Phoenix.
Okay, the Phoenix. Yeah, okay, yeah, that story. Yeah, that story. Yeah, but the hieroglyphics is still there. The Grand Canyon is still cut off a certain part. They still have like the sarcophagus and the little gold shaped shit. The history of Collins, Southern Illinois.
I went to the Mayan temple. I went to the Mayan temples about 25 years ago, and hieroglyphic there, if that's what you want to call it, hieroglyphic. And the indigenous Indians there, they wrote their own shit there. And they
I don't look at the Mayan writing. That's called Opec or something. No, it was like Egyptian hieroglyphics. You know what I'm saying? The same style. They had the same, what's the name? One similar, it was the same stuff. And then how they call
was it words?
Yeah, it was the words with the what they call it when they put your name in the circle and let them know who you is. Yeah, I mean it looked just like stuff from Egypt. It wasn't like how they got the fire serpent in Egypt and they got the fire serpent in Maya, but it looked different. No, it looked like the same inscription of the hieroglyphs from Egypt. And so
that was just a way of writing and explaining what was going on and what happened. pretty much hieroglyphics or whatever you want to call it. I just call it communication. Are they leaving it for somebody to read and figure out, and probably telling you, watch out for that nigga, he fuck your wife, and that kind of shit.
Yeah, and you know what they call? Y'all ever heard they call Southern, like there's a Cairo, Illinois. They call Southern Illinois Egypt, Little Egypt.
Oh, I've heard about a lot of that over here.
Yeah, I heard
a lot of stuff I heard that was in Africa. I heard that was here too.
Yeah.
But no, I never really, and I studied under Dr. Clark. Damn, let me see, about 35 years ago, he had a seminar at, what was that place in Atlanta? Was it Clark College? What's the little college that Bill Cosby gave the money to there?
Spelman, Morehouse?
Spelman. It was at Spelman. Dr. Clark was at Spelman. We drove through a blizzard to get there because we was trying to learn everybody, everything, who we could have been and who we could have been related to. We drove it through a blizzard. And when I started, he had a question and answer, and I asked him a question about the Cherry and Hakanata way, and he said, who was that? I said, I don't know, but you look like my daddy. And he said, huh? I said, you look like one of my relatives, And I had another question, and he told me he would get back to me later, but I think he just blew me off and pretty much told him to put me out of there. That's why I didn't have too much for him. I think when I was first talking to Top Cat about it, I told him, I ain't had too many friendly things to say about it, right, Top Cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, pretty much, man, fuck it. Shit. He ain't got nothing to do with me. If he don't have nothing to do with me, I don't have nothing to do with him. So, and he started it. I didn't. I just asked him a couple of questions and gave him a little of my family history, and he acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Then he acted like I didn't know what I was talking about. That's like, okay, I'm not going to see him anymore. And everything, as he advanced and got older, basically teaching what I learned was Pan-Africanism. Ain't it right, Top Cat?
Yeah.
I thought that's what he was, a Pan-African, because I remember him with the little hat on his head, like similar to what Farrakhan them use. And
yeah, them Pan-African, they was Pan-African.
Yeah.
The Hall of Fame Pan-Africans.
Yeah, Hall of Fame. Yeah.
Hey, Top Cat.
Yo.
Say, bro, you say you got those you got the E5 hat for free? The one you be wearing?
Yeah, no, it's a Nuwaubian crown, yeah.
Yeah, the Nuwaubian crown.
Wait a minute.
Say, man.
Start calling Top Cat.
Say, no. I was gonna tell him. My cousin wife is a high priest, and he's a part of that. My cousin Didi, he a part of that. But they invited me to a place down there in Houston, and cause I guess there's a lot of. But they say, I don't know if it's true or not, but he was like, say, what's your greatest fear? He called me one day, what's my greatest fear? I'm like, man, I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, he said they take some kind of serum. I don't know have you ever sit into one of them rituals?
Nah.
So anyway, this sounds like some Aladdin stuff. Anyway, he said that he took this serum, and they said they laid him, stretched him out, and they had a priest that was over him. But anyway, he said the nigga started levitating, bro, and his eyes went black. Have you ever heard of that?
Nah, I ain't never heard that.
Yeah. Some weird stuff, bro. I like that.
But just to let y'all know,
I'm good.
My grandmother on my father's side is indigenous American, and my grandmother on my mother's side actually ties herself back to the slave trade to Africa. I have the history of my mother's side of the family in this pamphlet, and it was given to us when about the time my grandmother died. a lot of our information. You know, family came together and went through a lot of information. I found out a lot of stuff about my mother's side that was hidden because they were ashamed of it. You know, people being too closely related and shit like that. One of my cousins killed their twin sister, pushing them in the fire, shit like that. But my mother, my grandmother on my father's side, her father used to actually wear headdress and feet, shit like that. And so it wasn't weird to me, you know what I'm saying? And when she celebrated Christmas, this was funny, but she would color all of the elves and Santa Claus brown. You know what I'm saying? I think somebody in the back, bro.
Man, that's B&B, man. B&B, that's it for the night, bro. That's it for the night,
yeah,
B&B.
You hit, big bro. You gotta go to sleep, man.
All right, man. Appreciate that, Bill, man.
No, I think he said that's enough. Oh, you finna get off?
Now I say that's B&B in the back.
Yeah, that's enough for him, not us.
Yeah, we gonna let him chill for the night, B&B. We gonna let you sleep that shit out.
Hey, is that the one that you Fred ass up on this channel?
But yeah,
you say what? The guy that was just talking, you used to take Fred up on this channel, didn't you?
Yeah, he be on Barbershop. He go on Barbershop.
I remember you because sometimes you used to come up there and lit, and then you would come another night, and I was listening to you on the radio, and I was like, "Is this the same guy? This motherfucker deep as hell." I was like,
hey, Lance, you can come back up, Lance. Lance, you can come back up. Hey, hold up, y'all. I want to show y'all something.
All right.
Hey, check this out right here, Swab. This the 1909 Grand Canyon newspaper. In April 1909, the Arizona Gazette published a mildly assuming hoax about the Tibetan-style underground civilization found in the Grand Canyon.
That's already worded wrong. That's already worded wrong, bro. I guess biased as hell. But I get your point. When they researched
this the article, this the magazine you was talking about that.
No. What you just said, bro, is a biased statement. What you were just reading, the introduction to it. So what I'm saying is this: it was a real post in the newspaper, right? It really had the pictures. But when they went to go research the two people who they said worked at the Smithsonian, there was no record of those people working at the Smithsonian. That's why people say it's a hoax, bro. We get it. We get it. Like there's no reason to try to dismiss it. Either you believe it or you not. I believe that the Smithsonian, which I can prove, is yet again covering up the history of indigenous people globally. Like they dump millions of fucking artifacts into oceans and shit. So you believe it's fake because you can't find those two people being employed at the Smithsonian, and I believe that they are hiding those two people. So I mean, it is what it is, bro. Y'all are indigenous.
Go ahead and read a little bit of it.
I apologize.
All right. Much like dozens of other hoaxes of his era, such as the 1885 Marble, Missouri Lost City hoax, the characters of the story never existed, and there's no evidence whatsoever that the cave in question ever existed. Nevertheless, thanks to David Children's misunderstanding, the article is referring to Egyptians rather than Tibetans. The subhead even reads Orient. The hoax continued to live on as a staple in the French history. All right, then we come down here to this Kincaid. That's what I was asking you about, the Kincaid shit. And we come into this article right here, and I mean, it really ain't that much evidence. Let's say it did happen, right? We don't know we ain't got the story on it, on what really happened. You know what I'm saying? And so this the reason why I would say I can't go with it, because there's not enough evidence. You know what I'm saying? We won't be able to tell the story and say this is what happened here. You know what I'm saying? So that was my take on it.
Oh, I got you. Just like what I read about 12,500 and only 10,000 made it. That was the only story I found 5 times, and it was the same story. I was trying to find somebody else with one.
I was trying, just like you're an elder. I was playing an elder who gave a testimony of kidnapping of his great-great-grandfather from Africa and then came here, and his great-grandmother gave birth to his great like him. But y'all don't give a fuck about that. There's like this so because this like this what I so y'all haven't seen any evidence of African people leaving the continent of Africa. Is that what y'all saying? Okay, let me get straight to it. I'm sorry. Because a lot of people believe that, like the cracker, the African never accomplished nothing. They just been around here, you know, eating shit, drinking piss, bones in their nose. Is that y'all don't think they were intelligent people who had empires and contributed to the world?
I mean, that's not my position on it. I mean, Africans did great things, made great contributions to the world.
Okay, Elder Donald. Oh, he want to have.
I ain't never heard an African had a bone in the nose. Looked at a Tarzan movie. I never believed it anyway.
Okay.
There are cultures there that do the little pans in their lip and the earrings. Now I've seen that, but bones, you know, no, I ain't seen nothing in America.
I've seen indigenous people that do that, but it's like they try to paint them as only that. You know what I'm saying? Because the way it goes, like since the beginning of time, you know, since the beginning of people, there's always been a group of people who say, I'm cool here, y'all advance. I don't want your technology. I don't care about traveling. This is what I'm used to. This I want. So when you look through the Africans, you can see time period after time period after time period. There's remainder of people who were there at that time who keep those same practices. And so it's like they only show you the African that has the earlier civilization practices, but when it comes to science and math and navigation and shit like that, they try to deny that they had that intelligence. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that we were global people, and I don't believe in the out of Africa theory neither. I believe that we were global people, and I believe we were in the Antarcticas and places that are frozen. And then we went into the Africans. We went into Africa because we knew the Younger Dryas period. If anybody know about that, where there was this catastrophic event that froze, and then overheated and then flooded the earth. So it was like
I got a question before you finish that. Why do you say I believe?
Because the pyramids that you see in Egypt, I look at the mounds that are global because there's more like mounds over here. I believe that's a progression to pyramid building. Like you can see by the time it got to Africa, there was a more sophisticated way. It was more advanced. But leading up to that, people were building what we could consider mounds or pyramids, you know, constructing these. I believe that was for the same reasons. And so that's why I say I believe, because it's just evidence, you know. People could take the same evidence and it could lead them to believe something else. But I look at the way that the earth is set up. I look at the way that North America is covered, South America has some covering, you know, shit like that, that we actually went into Africa. There was a mass global migration into Africa for everyone to stay safe because they knew the world was going to be fucked up for a while. And then we migrated back out. And that's when the cracker, I think by the time that had happened, us all concentrating our numbers in Africans, blood mixing, brought on our albinos. Our albinos didn't appreciate the way that we treated them because we didn't know what the fuck they were. So they decided to go off on their own. Thousands of years later, you got the cracker. So when we come back up out of Africa, now there's a cracker there. And so that's where that person would like to start time off at. But we have history before them.
So you believe albinos was because of mixing with white people?
No, I believe that albinos were because of mixing amongst different carbon people, melanated people. You know what I'm saying? And those albinos decided to stay with themselves, and they would kill anybody who wasn't an albino and keep the albino child. And then through years of that genetic process, they, you know, because it's different type of albinism. So, you know, eventually their cells got stable and their eyes weren't shaky and they can, they can start to walk upright and all this other shit. And that's where you get your modern Caucasoid.
Because I got albino cousins that's white with blonde, that's real white looking, that can't tan, with real nappy hair. I got one that's red, real red, with nappy hair too. And
I always wonder what happened to the red people I used to go to school with.
Yeah,
they always had thick ass blacks that had red, beautiful hair.
Yeah, they lived and had children and enjoyed life, did a little dancing, partying, going to church, fucking.
Yeah, but did they breed out? Like, because there was a lot of them when we.
No, they kind of concentrate their numbers. This community, they like.
I still see them. The ones that grew up in my neighborhood, we still see them.
Okay. I remember the ones. They was red skin with the brown freckles and the little orangish hair.
Yeah, the ones that I grew up with,
the shaky hazel eyes and shit.
Yeah.
My Uncle Calvin.
The ones I grew up with and saw, I still see them today. Been seeing them 65 years.
My Uncle Calvin, he blind.
Yeah, they had real.
Still see him though.
I remember the months. But here's the deal. That's why I never believed that Esau was white. Because I went to school with them niggas.
Oh shit! Hold on, y'all biblical? Oh, okay. I'm about to say y'all believe in the Bible.
I said, who is Esau?
Ragging me. Y'all are ragging me.
We indigenous, bro.
Yeah. I said, who is Esau?
I know you about to get jumped on.
Why?
I said, who is Esau? Who said that?
That's what the Israelites used to teach, that the Esau, Jacob's brother from the Bible, is the white man.
Okay. You lost me for a minute.
Yeah, I that's why I said I could never subscribe to that.
You did say you believe Esau was what?
No, I didn't. I said that's why I could.
No,
never
he said that's why he
that.
don't believe. Yeah, he said he never believed Esau was the white man.
So what do you believe Esau was?
A character from a fiction novel.
But you still saying believe.
I mean,
still saying believe. That's what I'm saying.
He said he believed.
I led subscription to the document.
The what?
He said he believed what color he is, but he know he existed.
No, I don't. I don't know none of that shit. But what I'm saying is,
you don't fuck with the Bible like that?
I'm saying no, brother. No. Like, I know that I'm here. I know I have children. I know that I'm breathing right now.
Okay. Smart
you know
man.
What I'm saying, but the belief. So when I got a ex-father-in-law that's like this brother right here. He was a Moor, and he used to be off into the belief and know and shit. So I know how to talk to this brother. But what I was saying was I lend subscription to the Tanakh and considering Esau and all of that shit for sure. I lend subscription to that. That's what I will entertain myself with while I'm here. I enjoy it.
Hey, yo, Top Cats.
Yo, turn up.
Hey, look, what round will Javante put out Santa Cruz?
6th round.
You going with the 6th?
5th round.
Do you believe that?
I think it's gonna be 5th round.
I think 7th round, Leo gonna go down and he gonna get up and finish Tank.
I got $2,000 on round 2. He gonna beat the shit out of Leo so bad he ain't coming out for round 3.
Hey yo,
you think
Tank,
so?
Hey yo, Tank is one of the most garbagest fighters I've seen in a while.
Oh shit!
I gotta do it.
Look, this is the first
when is the fight supposed to be?
I seen Tank.
It's tomorrow.
This is the first time I seen Tank flex his shit, and he just looked at the motherfucker and didn't say nothing. I said,
didn't say nothing, just stared at his ass.
Hey yo,
the whole time.
Hey Top, I'm so disappointed in the Mayweather team, yo. They got Lil Yo punch drunk. Lil Yo was
first
punch
time
drunk.
I saw him fight, I went to see Adrian Broner. But goddamn, we saw this motherfucker. We were like, who the fuck is this?
Man, my man be jumping off the ground with the body shots, man. Stop that, man. Stop that.
Oh my.
Hey man, Leo is about to get punished. All right. Now they only taking this fight for the check. This is big money fight right here.
It's about.
And it's a pay-per-view. And so Leo, he been wanting that pay-per-view. There's a whole lot of PBC. This is an in-house fight. We know there's Al Heyman, boy, Leo. You feel me? But him and Abner Moorhead, he took care of them. Abner Moorhead named his son after that nigga. He made him so much motherfucking money. This right here, they are sacrificing Leo to Tank for the Mexican fan base. All right, this is Floyd Mayweather. This Mayweather name all over. Mayweather gonna make sure he get this fight with Leo Santa Cruz because Mayweather is the king of taking Mexicans' money. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it real. That nigga, when was his day? He fought on Cinco de Mayo for a reason. He understood, Mayweather understood the power of continents. And since he was a black fighter, and you know what I'm saying, he felt like he was hated and shit. He used to take on niggas' country, you know, go conquer niggas' country and shit. Mexican fighters always paid that nigga a lot of money, man. But he trying to market Tank the same way. And so he got Leo Santa Cruz to sacrifice himself. Al Heyman to sacrifice that, but Leo coming up from 126. We know he left. He was running from Rigondeaux. You understand me? He moved up because he's running from Rigondeaux, and shit.
He was running from Gary Russell.
Gary Russell and Rigondeaux. He got bigger problems on his hand now. Tank bigger than them niggas, man. Leo
just because it's a cash out. He said, "Shit, if I got to get my ass whooped, I might as well get top dollar
and get paid for it." Goddamn right. Now, don't remember when what's called him blessed his game. What's that little white boy name, man? The Irish nigga, blessed Leo game, nigga. That Leo came back and got him. Man, what's his name? It'll come to me. But yeah, man, that nigga, it's a sacrifice.
Who talking about Frampton?
Nah, I can't even think. I got his face in my name. I can't even think his name.
Well, Leo didn't fight him before, then.
Yeah, Leo ended up winning.
Hey, Top Cats. So what does Leo Santa Cruz actually mean?
You saying
fucked up tomorrow night?
What does Santa Cruz mean?
Shit, I don't know.
I'm getting fucked up.
No, come on, Top. You know what it means.
What do you mean?
It means the cross. It's the Saint's cross. That's what Santa means. Santa's the Saint's cross. Cruz is the cross. So you're right. He is going to be a sacrifice. I was just surprised to see. So look, when we looking at it, right? You see a nigga with the red on. That's going to be Javante. You see him with the red on, and then you see Santa Cruz with the black and white on. Also the last couple letters in his names, Santa, ANTA. That stands for pillar. Inside of a structure. We know the Freemasons play those games. So look, when you see that, is it safe to say when you see that black and white versus that all red, you know it's about to be a sacrifice? Is that safe to say? Because we know that Freemasonry, the red stand for the sacrifice.
Well, you know, I mean, David, if we was gonna do it, David Taylor, what? Yeah, you can say that. It's gonna all that's gonna play into it. Hey, his name was Frampton though, Carl Frampton.
Carl
Frampton said, what's his name? That Javante gonna beat the shit out of him. He said, "Ain't no way Leo can do nothing with it."
Yeah, Leo flat-footed, bro. He gonna be there to get hit. He only got one. He only can come forward. You feel me? And that's gonna be a recipe for a disaster. You step into a bigger fighter. You step into a more athletic fighter. Tank not flat-footed. You know what I'm saying? Leo can box, but he got to get set. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Okay, now peep. Hey, well, now peep this. Give me a good fight for Javante then.
Shit, 135. He gonna beat him and go back to 135.
Nah, give me a fighter that actually you think would be a good fight for him.
Any one of them at 35. Ryan Garcia, I get him Ryan Garcia because Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez, they together. And then I give him Ryan Garcia.
Hey yo, I met Devin Haney in Vegas last year. What's
we call him Black Jesus.
Yo, what's the problem? Why is he having such a hard time getting fights?
He independent, bro. That nigga independent. Niggas know Devin been doing this shit since
he trying to make all the money.
Yeah, he him and his dad, they independent. He the youngest promoter in boxing. He got a co-promotion deal with Eddie Hearn them. You feel me? That nigga, he a young boss. He Floyd Mayweather. He was born for this shit. That nigga come up under Zab Judah them. You know what I'm saying? In the gym with all these niggas. Floyd Mayweather, Big Floyd trained him since he like this nigga was groomed for this shit. He been beating these niggas up since he was a little nigga. He was a teenager.
What's his name?
Devin Haney.
Devin Haney.
That nigga, he too fast. He too big for them niggas anyway at 135. Devin Haney's a 140 pounder.
Hey, yo, Devin Haney remind me a lot of Sugar Ray Leonard, yo. Just how he's able to surf that weight class like that. How he's able to, he kind of tall for whatever division he get in.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But he might like the Silver Surfer. That nigga can drop weight and you know what I mean. Just that uncanny ability to control that weight.
Fast.
He
too
fun, bro.
That nigga Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of them niggas, man. He gonna fight on the 7th, November the 7th. Next week we got Devin Haney.
Now who is fighting?
Gamboa.
Is Spence gonna beat the shit out of him?
He's gonna beat Gamboa, but you know what's gonna happen?
What's that?
He gonna get hurt in some part of the fight, just like
Tank.
What's the other boy name?
Tank.
Oh, not Tank. No, who did that? The first guy, Crawford. You remember when?
Oh yeah. He hurt Crawford like 3 times in that fight. Then it dropped.
Yeah, and you know why Tank didn't get? People said Tank looked bad in that fight, but people didn't recognize Tank ain't took no punishment. He didn't take no punishment.
He did look bad though.
He looked bad knocking him out, but he didn't take no punishment. He didn't take. Did you see him get hit?
Yeah, he just had to work for it. You know what I'm saying? But he in there with a crafty veteran. You know, you got to work for that. That's
hey yo, I'm not a fan of Tank, yo. I'm not. I have nothing against the young man. I'm just not a fan of him.
Look, you don't got to be a fan of him. Guess what he feel? He feel the same way about you.
I'm from Maryland. I'm from Maryland too. That don't mean nothing to me.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
I'm from Baltimore, so I know what you mean. But just think, when people say I don't like this fight, I don't like that fight, and guess what? They don't like you either because they don't even know you.
They don't know you. They ain't even talking about you.
I was just talking about. I'm just talking about the style. Just the style. That's just the master of the craft. That's
man, ain't nobody. Name me an explosive fighter in boxing who more explosive than Tank.
More explosive.
Honestly, yeah. Who got the greatest knockout ratio in boxing? Right
man,
now?
that got no. You go
Tank
with
Davis, goddamn. How Leonard Ellerby said, Tank Davis, he the best, he the greatest. Yeah, Tank Davis got the highest knockout percentage ratio, and the nigga's the most explosive fighter in boxing. Okay,
explosive.
And you from Maryland, see, he ain't gonna get no love from you because y'all from the same hometown.
No. Explosive. I was gonna roll with Sean Porter. Sean Porter explosive.
Come on, man, stop it. Come on, man.
Stop. You not feeling Sean Porter?
Sean Porter in his 30s, bro. He ain't. Them little niggas got twits. Them little niggas too fast. Hey, hold on. Let me get my boy Lance in. What's up with it? They'll turn up one time.
What up, baby? You all right?
Oh man, slow motion. Man, I ain't know you was from Detroit.
Yeah, I'm from
Detroit City.
Detroit, born and raised, blood born.
Yeah, I ain't know that shit, man. I had a homie named Clever from Detroit, man. He was an old school. That nigga used to have all kind of fly ass sayings and shit, little quotes and shit. Just out of nowhere, that nigga was fly to the motherfucker, man. That nigga got a hat for every outfit he wear. That nigga No sharper, the clever motherfucking name.
Yeah, them Detroit players that
nigga had that walk on him and shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Even the Detroit Christian guys, the Whining Brothers, they had some nasty hats on too back in the day when they were young doing them concerts.
Man, I remember that nigga there. He tripped out, man. That nigga had commented on a man post, did some gay shit on the nigga post, man. That nigga tripped out, man. Y'all remember that shit? Man, that nigga tripped out, bro, and they caught him, and he got caught for that shit, bro. Tried to slide in on the nigga DM or some shit on the nigga picture or something, and they got his ass. Nigga had his shirt off and all that shit there. The wine, his brother.
Go ahead, move me, give me
free. That nigga jumped out there. That nigga jumped out there, OG, and tripped out. Yeah, man, they caught his ass too. In the name of Jesus.
Hey, you know what I wanted to holler at you about, Top Cat, bro?
What's that?
I wanted to throw something at you. Think about this, brother. If you the first dude that's on the planet, right? Let's just say you just one nigga, one motherfucker on the planet. You got knowledge, right? But let's just consider that you have to actually figure this shit out. In order to build a city, bro, you got to find you a club and a brick to hewn rock, right? To get metal. You got to have the knowledge to start a fire, to heat the rock, to get the metal out the rock, to build a fucking compass and square, because you can't build nothing without a compass and square or it's going to fall. It got to be geometrically correct. So who built the first cities?
You said who?
So I'm just a thought. It ain't nothing that you probably can answer.
Oh, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna lie. My brain turns off already, man. I don't
You think about what I said. You gotta actually melt. You gotta have the knowledge first of all to start a fire, to bellow it, to get hot enough to even know that it's metal in the rock, to melt the rock, that the rock fall to the bottom in the fire, and you got to take that out and reheat it up. You know what I'm saying? But you got to have this knowledge to even make tools to build a city. We looking at pyramids and we looking at big ass monuments and buildings, bro. Them bitches, if they wasn't geometrically correct, them niggas would have been failed. So you had to have this knowledge to build this shit.
What people you talking about?
The first niggas on earth. Whoever built the first city, whoever the fuck built the first city had to come with
Africa. Make your statement again.
Africans. No, not the whole Africans, but okay, if I was like, well, who
can't get that shit out of his head.
Who about the first people to go?
Don't use measurements.
Yeah. But I don't believe that you needed to score in the I believe a lot of those intelligence was inside of us. You know what I'm saying? When we were obedient to the world. But that's like saying, okay, well,
the Yahweh.
You know, who's the who?
He said to Yahweh.
I was playing, y'all was playing.
Oh, okay. Well, it'd be like, well, who was the first people to grow corn? He'd be like, shit, the indigenous Americans. They'd be like, well, what tribe? Nigga. Who was the first people? Yeah, okay. There you go. All of them at the same time learned about corn, and then see what I'm saying? See how you romanticize with America, but you're so extreme with Africa. Like, no, I want to know the specific first person to smoke a fire.
I'm so specific African. Who, me?
Man,
no, I ain't he's saying general.
The indigenous Americans, all of them.
We some bad motherfuckers. There's one thing we did that Africans didn't do. Why y'all ain't put up a fight with them crackers when they came over there?
Africans didn't put up a fight with the crackers?
Why y'all ain't put up a fight? And name me 5 African wars.
Where did you get this intelligence from?
I'm asking you now. Give me 5 fights that those Africans had with those white folks when they came over there.
You ever heard of Haile Selassie?
The Freemason?
Tell me about it.
No. So you
tell me about it, because I know they over there for 500 years and they divided the bitch up before they got over there.
500 years.
Hey,
Elder, there's been an uninterrupted war on Africa for thousands of years, bro. Africa hasn't been because of crackers and traitors. Because of traitor Africans that wanted to get with the crackers and other cultures and build nations and civilize and do all of this other shit. You know, it was like, they wanted to change the monetary system. They wanted to change the spiritual system because it was like, the people who got the blessings were the people who were obedient. And so it was people who would say, well, I want certain knowledges, but I want to eat meat. And I don't want to meditate, and I don't want to study. And no, you don't. Your body doesn't earn those certain intelligence unless you have a certain relationship with the earth. And so it was like people would want to go outside of that geographical landlines, and it'd be like, well, there's a sacrifice to that. When you leave up out of your temporal climate, your body reacts. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see what's so hard about it.
That answer to my question.
No,
name me 5 wars. 5 wars last 500 years that the Africans had with the white folks.
You saying without us being there?
Okay.
It's history.
This is ridiculous, man. Africans are not privileged to the recordations that you are. That all of you privileged Americans are. I'm sorry. They killed Africans and stepped over their body. They didn't say the War of 1201. They didn't give a fuck. This is not Europeans.
That's not true, Swag. That's not true.
It's not true. So they detailed everything that happened in Africa. Okay.
Africans, I'm gonna say this here. Africans' history is more intact than our history is over here.
Exactly.
Oh, as far as what? As far as what?
As far as their culture, as far as their name, they didn't get their names and all.
So give me one African script that I can access now.
One African ship you could go through the Odu Ifa. You can deal with the Orishas. You can deal with
no.
One
script.
The same way that they can identify African culture over here in America. How can they identify? Because we know what African culture is. Because they history still was intact.
Bro, Africa's history has been destroyed and wrote by the victors, bro.
But see, they don't say that in Africa, though.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Swag. You gotta read
here.
Africans are less intelligent than us. Did you hear me say Africa was done worse than us? Do you see them over there with preachers throwing up in purses?
I just left from Africa.
Do you see them? Do you see they preachers grabbing on people's genitals? Do you see
but they came later though. They came later.
No, what I'm saying is that they're more fucked up than us. There's still a slave trade over there. They're still being bombed and displaced, limbs blown off. And shit like that because it's fam finna pee. Because
we are too, bro. We getting killed and shit over here too.
It's not. Look, bro. It's not a pissing contest. It's not a pissing contest, bro. It's not a fucking pissing contest.
But I mean, you brought up. Turn up.
No, he asked me, bro. Once again, you know what I'm saying? So I'm laying detail to it's like. Well, when the Shanghai Empire was destroyed, there's no book that comes up out of there like, my people, this would happen. And the book of Shanghai in the Bible, or the Europeans kept these records. No, like they went through there, murdered, destroyed the homes, destroyed the land, destroyed the records, did everything they could, bro. Like you're not finding African tribes who have their belongings. They're displaced. Look at them. They're displaced. You think these people just wandered around for nothing? Never learned how to build? Never learned how to construct?
Let me ask you this here. Do African people have their culture?
A lot of African people, I would say yes. I would say hell fucking yes, because your cultures are the primary things. They've lost material things and certain sciences and stuff like that. But as far as what constructs a culture, they're left to themselves to, now to do what they want to do. So yeah, they still do have a lot of their practices.
All right, now what about their names?
I mean,
and
that's
they
mixed.
tribal names. They
A
tribal
lot of
names.
them had a lot of them lost their name way back when Islam was. Africans were
I'm talking
forced
about
to.
they tribal names though. Like them identifying with a tribe.
The tribal names, some of them are modern names that came from the European. Like when you talk to certain people, the name that they give you is not the name that you know them as. So we can say the Dogon and the Zulu and the Ifan and this, that, and the other, and you go over there.
I'm saying like Fulani, Igbo, different shit like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. The original, their name, yes, they still get they got their name. They not ashamed of their name. Yeah.
Have your language.
I couldn't hear you, bro. You was kind of
3 billion people in Africa.
Do they have a language over there in Africa? They still
Do they got what?
Their language.
The language.
I mean, language progresses. We make
they?
No, they don't. No, they don't. We progress languages. Languages change.
Nah, I'm gonna
Languages
tell you
change.
something. Now, I'm gonna tell you. Let me say this here, because I just left Africa. Going to sleep with these Africans and waking up with them, North, South, East, and West Africans, and them motherfuckers got their own language.
Bro, they own language.
They know they talk English too.
Listen to what you're saying, Top Cat. That's false, bro. Yes, they have a language. Is it the original ancient language before they were colonized? Before they were
Well, they not speaking European.
We have a language. We have a language. I could talk to you in front of some crackers, and they won't even know what the fuck we said. What's up, fam? I'ma slide through the crib.
That's what I'm saying though about that though, family.
I get what you saying.
Now, hold on.
Bro,
now,
I don't want to argue, bro, because it's like y'all really was trying to. What is the problem with the African?
I got you.
I'm
Just
saying,
let me say
it's
what
like
I'm
a
gonna say,
pissing
man.
contest, bro.
It's not a pissing contest, bro.
So why are we divided, bro?
Just listen, bro. We'll get to that, family. Let me answer this. I'm gonna answer this, and we're gonna get to that. All right, now, far as this language thing, right? The whole reason why we're talking about this is because we're seeing if we are more out of touch or they are. Right now, they are Christianized like a motherfucker.
Bro, we more out of touch than them, bro.
Let me finish this, man. Let me finish this. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, so they have their own languages. How we know this they languages? Because they're not speaking European languages. They can speak French, the ones that was colonized by the French. The ones that these motherfuckers can speak these English and all of that, but they have their own language. I know this, brother. They talk it. You know what I'm saying? Now,
yes,
even with their names and shit, they are European. They're Europeanized their name. I mean, I met this African chick out there, and I forgot the name that I told her to go by. It was more Americanized or whatever. And the next time I seen her, she was going by it. But they do have their own shit. Now, for as us, it's not the same. We ain't had the same situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about even today they are speaking in these languages. Here, these
languages are languages that come from their oppressors. Muslim oppressors, European oppressors. These languages.
What language?
Hold on. These like just like here. You have a broken English. You are not speaking English, my man. You are not speaking English. You are speaking a broken dialect of English that we form when we say.
You can't get out of that one, Swag.
Man, hold on.
I got an African here.
Oh man, what's up, man?
He speaks 5 languages. He speaks 5.
I don't think y'all getting this point.
Everybody that came over into her country plus her own language.
Yeah, the mothers always speak a lot of language.
They don't ever lose their language.
I'm not arguing with that. They lost their language, bro. Just because they have another language that you don't understand, and you look at it as, oh, that's African.
Wait a minute, how you know they lost it? Wait a minute, how you know they lost their language?
Because they went through wars.
No, give me a fact. How you know they lost their language?
Because
you went over there and found that out.
How do y'all?
That's
so y'all,
so
like I said, once again, y'all are extreme. Y'all are super extreme. And I don't know what this is, the way y'all want to let an African be an African. They're not stopping you from being Native American. The cracker told you was African, not the African.
No, you're not Native American, bro.
You haven't been.
Okay, I'm sorry. Damn, that's like I called you out your name. Africans are not telling you they're not indigenous. Listen, Africans are not. No, brother. Africans are not.
How do you know they lost their language?
Because of research, brother. The same way you know a lot of stuff about a lot of places you ain't never
no better research. Go see it for yourself.
Okay, but you can still research through books. So now books ain't good. When I tried to show y'all a video of a dude saying an oral testimony, I needed a book. Now that I'm telling you, I found out stuff through books. Now I need to go over there and talk to somebody. Y'all are like y'all have an agenda. There's a unified goal here.
Bro. You can show that. We know who you talking about. We seen that before, bro.
What is it? What are you talking about?
You not about to try and make us feel like
I'm not trying to make us feel
no, because yes, you are. You keep saying that like we hate Africans. Bro, that's not we not them. That's not us, bro. We don't hate Africans. We don't hate Africans, bro. We teach the story right over here, bro.
So what is this pissing contest about them being better off than us? Who was done worse?
We didn't say that, bro.
That is what you said.
We're more worried about we're worried about us and our conditions that we fighting over here in the hills of North America. You know what I'm saying?
So I assume that you are doing things in your life to construct stuff like that. When we're having a conversation about global history, you're purposely spitting propaganda for your people to show that you're only worried about them. Like, what the fuck type of logic is that? I'm worried about black people. I'm worried about black people. I'm worried about black people. I am worried about black people. I can be concerned about everybody. I can be concerned about crackers. It's like it doesn't take nothing away from me to say, man, them crackers just doing them crackers wrong. So y'all feel like it takes, so that's my point. If y'all feel like it takes something away from y'all feel like y'all are paying homage or gratitude or doing something constructive for your people by denying other people's shit, right?
No, we ain't down denying other people. No, hold on.
Nobody said anything about denying nobody stuff, bro.
Okay, so
which woman have you
respect it? It's either respect or check it.
Okay, so when I say stuff like, some Africans lost their languages, and constructed new ones. Like, what's the pushback?
Ain't no pushback.
There ain't no pushback.
Oh, okay. I'm nuts then.
Ain't no pushback.
Hey, now I'm gonna say this here, right? Now, everybody else have told we heard everybody push their line and told their lines. The Hebrews and everybody came and they told us all these stories, and all of these people was telling us that we wasn't from here. Nobody tell our story. We don't get no love. Even when it come down to being indigenous to America, we don't get no love. We was always told we weren't shit. We weren't nothing. We are just holding the line.
Who oppresses the indigenous American?
Everybody.
No. Black people have the power to oppress indigenous America.
Every nation we've been sent to.
So black people have oppressed indigenous Americans.
That's a fact. Why our story never been told then? Why we been always
when has black people been able to stop someone from telling their story?
No, black people been telling us this story, brother.
Black
people been telling what they was miseducated under, bro. Nobody's going to war with you to prove that you're not indigenous American. Once you say, look, this is my whole family.
We ain't.
That's only in recent times too, but it's been a long fight to say we not from Africa when you got family that show you from such and such. I got problem telling niggas my family come from Europe, bro.
Hey, you feel me, Lance? You having a hard time with that shit.
I'm like, nigga, I got the proof. Like, yeah, okay, over the past 700 years or so, 600 years, we probably been here. You know what I'm saying? But my family come from Europe, bro. I know none of my, they might come from Africa, but Africa empires had been destroyed. So people start fleeing long before the Atlantic slave trade, bro. The niggas start fleeing in other countries, brother. Well, and America is on the other side of the world. Like, only way to get here is through Asia.
Or ships, which we had.
Hey, let me ask you this here, El. Now, you say that you have European heritage.
Yep.
And you say you've been getting flack for this.
Even when I show the proof, bro, niggas is still, you know what I'm saying? Then now I'm the white man.
Hold on. Now let me ask you this here. Where are those people saying that you are from?
Africa.
All right then. So why are the Africans trying to make it like this?
Hold on, time out. I gotta be a witness, man. I gotta be a
the
witness.
whole time it's they
Okay, so let me be a witness. I've been on the panel with Lance since he's joined the league. He's not getting slack from saying his people's from Europe. He's getting slack for saying that his people were from Europe as rulers, fought against giant wild beasts, which the white man come from, and that they got their ass kicked by this wild man, mixed with the wild man.
I can't believe you're doing that, Swell.
This is what you're getting slack for.
Nah,
bro.
you confounding stuff, brother.
No, this is what you've been getting attacked for. No one has said that there were no black people in Europe, bro.
I'm about to debate somebody on that shit right now. What do you mean? That's my next debate after you.
Who?
Pro-black
politics. And what is the debate?
Black Europeans.
Black Europeans.
You know there's black people in Germany, right?
Hold on, man. Black people were global. Did I say that 4 hours ago or not? So,
that's true, but you think they was global from an African perspective?
No, I do not. 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 I already explained. I believe that we were global people that migrated into Africa. Some of us was already there, but a lot of us migrated into Africa for a catastrophe that we was trying to avoid. And then we went back out into the world, to our lands. That's what I teach, bro. You
giving all attribution of black people of leaving Africa and coming back, but all black people don't come from Africa. And to be honest with you, Africa is a new concept. It just got
no shit. I'm talking about the land mass. I'm not talking about the name.
I'm talking about the land mass. The land mass is a new creation. It's a byproduct of a destruction or of a reset of the last age.
How new?
Like in the lifetime of man, bro. The earth has been terraforming in the lifetime of man.
I said how
through weather, bro. Earthquakes, through
how new, bro? What the fuck? How new? 12,000.
Listen, brother, it's been happening over lifetime of man,
bro. Africa. Okay, well, this is what I'm saying.
Can somebody break it down, bro?
12,000 BCE. Okay, that was a catastrophe. I believe this is when people started going back out of Africa and back into their lands. Then after that, there was a reset. You got the Caucasian. Now, this whole indentured servitude thing is taken out of hand, and then there's traders, and then there's people who consider other people to not be human, and then it evolves into this slavery, and then you have people coming into what is now other people's territory because it's the 1500s, 1400s. People are here, have been here for thousands of fucking years, over 10,000 years. These will be the indigenous Americans, the black Europeans, the Africans on the continent of Africa, the black Asian people. These were the people that were there. And then the trader people who could be from, different culture. Everybody has some people trader on. Indigenous
Americans. It wasn't no cultures like you think, though, bro. Everybody was like, you could be in a Greek culture, but you could be from a whole bunch of different.
Conversation. Why do y'all run off somewhere?
Because you keep talking in a general perspective. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you think that all Africans is just only black. You think that all Greeks is just only. This is my understanding the way you talking. You think that only Indians. You feel what I'm saying? But the world never existed like that,
bro. I don't know why you trying so hard to be smart. All I'm saying is that all I'm saying, like, I know you know the terms. I know you know that you got the terms. You know shit is new. All I'm saying is that Africa existed. The continent of Africa, that landmass was there 14,000 years ago. Do you disagree?
Oh, it's always been there. Right. It's a part of the earth. It's never not existed. And no land that existed a part of the earth no longer exists. It just need to move water. Water just need to move from some places.
Okay, I don't even know what you stopped me from talking for then.
Because I'm trying to show you keep attributing Africa as this monumental, like that's the white man's narrative. It's not this it's a refuge place. It's a place that people left from other parts of the world.
Listen, I just said.
But it's not motherland, bro.
Listen. I just said I don't believe in the out of Africa theory. Did you hear that? Did you? So I believe that.
But when you said we went back.
Hold on. Did you hear me say that?
But
Yes
you
or no?
saying it,
Listen to me, brother. Listen to me, brother. Did you hear me say? I need to know that.
I heard you say that.
Okay. So that means that the first humans were not in Africa and then populated the rest of the world, right? I said that we were global people. I do not know where the first humans were, on what land, and don't nobody do. And anybody who telling me they do is a liar. But once we were set, something happened 14,000 years ago that caused people to seek refuge on that continent. And then once this thing was over 13,000 years ago, they went back out into the world. What the fuck?
Yeah, so what's your affinity for Africa when we from all over?
My affinity for Africa is because you're attacking Africa so goddamn hard. And I'm saying, why the fuck is Africa being globally accepted as the people to kick in the nuts and say they're not humans?
Why the motherfuckers didn't send no ships to come and get our ass?
They ain't human.
You've never heard nobody dehumanize us, right? Okay.
Nobody dehumanize Africa on Tarzan movies back in the 60s, but
then it was in the school books, it was in the newspapers, it was in the cartoons, it was in the comic strips. Come on, bro.
They did that to us here.
Okay.
They did that to us here.
Your problem is you're separating people because you only
they do
about
that
the indigenous.
to us here. They tried to make us think.
I'm not fighting that. They dehumanized the African. They came over here, tried to dehumanize y'all and make y'all think y'all was the Africans. Happy? Okay, now let's get back to the point.
They came here first and started dehumanizing.
It's the old world, Swab. That's what we trying to get you to see.
Okay,
bro.
I get it. Okay, I get it.
Wow, bro, you biased to Africa, bro.
I'm not biased, bro. I'm not biased.
Listen to what you just said, though, family. You just said that they dehumanized us, and then he said they tried to come over here and dehumanize y'all. So right there, you separated you from us with that African ideology.
I'm talking in y'all parent. You not finna fucking.
You saying you are African, but we know
I'm talking in y'all paradigm. I'm not calling y'all Africans out of respect for y'all.
But you calling yourself African,
bro?
Yes or no?
Yes.
All right. So you biased to African, brother?
No, I'm not biased to African, bro. I said we are. My people is a global people, bro. My people is a global people. Have you heard me say that for the 14th?
You keep saying that, but then you come back and then make an affirmation to Africa,
bro. That's what you've been doing all night.
Because I have listen, bro. I don't really even completely understand that paradigm. The indigenous Americans.
I never got my answer. Is it 3 billion people in Africa?
I don't know how many billion people it was in Africa, bro. I don't have that those statistics, but what I'm saying is that
I don't know. Right quick.
I'll look.
Okay, thank you. Their paradigm,
African
1.29 billion in 2018.
Grief. And that was 2018.
That was 2014. In 2018, it's 4.5 billion in Asia, though.
Ooh.
And I guess that means something to the indigenous American. I don't get the joke.
It's only 385 million in America, bro. If it's you know what Whichcomb said was true. If it's only 385 million Americans, just imagine how many American niggas it is. It's easy to pay $1 million a piece to each Negro without even affecting the economy.
Yes.
They lost that, what was that, $300 trillion under Bush, and we weren't affected.
Well, we ain't gonna never be affected by that shit until the trucks stop running. We ain't affected until them trucks stop running. When them trucks stop running and food stop coming, that's when we going in niggas' houses.
Uh-oh.
That's what they wait. That's the test.
It's coming.
Wait a minute. What truck stopped running?
The delivery truck that
takes the
groceries to the grocery store so that you could go get groceries from the grocery store.
The tractor trailers and shit like that.
All that shit. And ain't no more gas. The motherfucking, they gonna make it be no gas. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I've been on the Joe Cell theory on that tip for a minute now, nigga. I make me a battery on that ass.
You know, we went on strike. We were longshoremen. We loaded all the containers and shit, and loaded all this shit, and we went on strike. Oh, shit.
Yeah, then when that shit get affected, that's when it affects us. But when it come down to like, strikes and I mean not strikes, but recession and all of that shit is for niggas. When I used to cut hair, this old man used to come to me, man, and he used to come in and tell stories to the whole shop. He would say, he told us a story one day. He was like, back when I was coming up, black man couldn't own no Cadillac. He said it used to be called a Brougham. He said, and in order for a Cadillac, if you seen a black man with a Cadillac, that motherfucker was the baddest motherfucker in the world, because white people wouldn't sell a black man a Cadillac, and they had to sign a contract for them not to sell the Cadillac, but to bring it back to the car dealership when they wanted to get rid of it. Right. So he was saying that when he was younger, he ended up saving and saving, for working at the plants and shit like that. They thought he was a pimp. And he ended up getting his car from an old lady or whatever. And he said back when but to get off into it, how he had to say, he said, we couldn't get no auto loans and no house loans. He said everything we did had to come from saving. Right. He said you would have to stay with a family member a whole year to save for a house sometime, and then you would be obliged to do the same thing for that next family member when it came down to them buying their house. He said that, so when it came down to the what was it called? Some shit that happened real horrible to the economy back then in the
depression.
40s. Yeah, depression. When that shit happened, he said we wasn't affected by it because we had no loans. We didn't have no.
It's just like now. Remember when the world, the fucking America went, it was like a depression or some shit, and all white people had to sell their third houses and start eating ramen noodles, and we was already on one house and eating ramen noodles. That shit didn't affect us. It didn't. We didn't. There was no panic, but there was a panic to them. They was jumping out of windows and suicide.
Yeah,
mercy killing their kids and shit.
Motherfucking the miskills.
Yeah. I was hoping I could help them kill a few of them motherfuckers.
Damn,
that's true reparations.
Yeah,
that would be true reparations right there. They want to start with reparations. Start with a mass suicide at the White House. Okay.
I ain't never wanted to kill them. I love my brother, and I don't care how much we argue and disagree. I love my brother, but I still want to know what it's like to shoot a white motherfucker in the ass. I know what it's like to go to jail or beating one of their ass.
No, I don't want to do none of that shit. But I do want the motherfucking police officers that mistreated me in life to have to go through what the fucking did. I like to see them motherfuckers put in handcuffs when your motherfucking rotator cuff is fucking torn, you motherfuckers.
Well, when they had them 6-shooters back in the late 60s and 70s, we beat their ass. But them motherfuckers like that Batman utility bill and shit. Goddamn banana clip. We left them motherfuckers alone.
Start opening the trucks with the Tommy guns attached to them.
Yeah, man, shit.
Yeah, I seen some clips of that shit, man. And you know what? I realized we don't have that same mentality as the people from even just the 60s. It wasn't no crackheads and no heroin addicts out there marching trying to, liberate Negroes, bro. Those was pastors and, doctors and teachers and students and people of, you know what I'm saying? But we don't have that shit today. We smarter than those people too. We got more knowledge and we more attached to our original culture. And I ain't gonna say that because I believe that they actually would try to hold on to that shit. All you got to do is get rid of the 20. If an alien ship landed on America, bro, and just kill everybody above the age 20 to just help raise the people below the age 20, right? That whole history of that people is erased. And now if they set up schools, all the aliens got to do is write a story and tell the kids that this is where they came from and this is what happened. And those kids gonna automatically teach their kids as they get older. And then those older people that's 20 that remember gonna die out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only gonna be a few people left that the 20-year-olds was actually telling the truth, but they're not gonna even have the history of the fool themselves. They only 20.
Y'all can conceive that? Y'all can conceive that, right?
Well, I'm fucking some aliens.
I mean, I'm not saying it gotta be. I'm just giving you the alien is an analogy.
I know. I'm talking about
Okay.
the fact that the older people, the same scenario I just described an hour ago when I said the elders were killed and the children were taken and taught a different history. It was like, nah, that can't happen. Like I literally just gave that scenario.
I didn't hear that. I just got on.
Yeah, I know.
But it's the same. It's the same thing basically that happened, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it don't all got to happen at one time because, like, look at China. Them motherfuckers was isolated, couldn't nothing get out and couldn't nothing come in, and whatever they was taught with, and they had to believe and grow up believing it. Same thing with Russia for a long period before Putin and them got in there.
Got some judgmental motherfucker, man. I'm probably bad. I don't know. That's why my channel would never
more than 40
million hate, bro.
There's more than 40 million of us here too.
I don't have hate. I'm not arguing with those numbers. Do you think we the majority here?
Nah,
I don't know about all that shit, man. Hell no.
Yeah, the motherfucker say we the majority here. I had a motherfucker tell us we the majority.
I see white people. I see white people.
I seen how they ship people in on purpose on our ass.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? And they would be powerless. And then all of a sudden, the motherfuckers will have power.
Yeah, no shit.
In a whole community and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was done. And they wrote, the funny thing is, bro, reparations shouldn't be even a question because they actually wrote the shit that we can fucking read and then present it.
Now who those black people they shipping over here from Africa making townships here? And they got one of them in the House of Representatives.
I have no idea. I don't pay attention to politics.
What's her name? Not Ubadon.
I have zero faith in the political.
Yeah, but they where they from? God damn, not Indonesia. Is Indonesia in Africa?
No,
not Indonesia. Wait a minute. What's the name of that place? God damn, not Libya. I heard somebody. Liberia. That's one of them. They moving them out in the Midwest, giving them townships.
They came. The Liberia came from here. They left from here. I think they were Israelites, and they went out to Liberia and started Liberia. So they actually
there was more. Back. I think that was your. What's your homeboy name? What's the leader of the Moors name?
Noble Drew Ali, bro.
Yeah, that's his movement, ain't it? That brought the Liberians to America. I mean, from America to brought the Americans to Liberia that tried to return back home.
Nah, that was the American Colonization Society. That was actually started by white folks.
Okay, that was. That absolutely was.
They're trying to get you niggas out of here. You're African American.
Yeah, that's right. I did read that. That was started by them.
Get y'all ass up out of here.
We can't go close it out, man. I'm about to fall asleep on y'all ass.
Man, Top Cat, man. I'll be back.
I hope you open up the mouth before Tank fuck that motherfucker up. It ain't gonna last for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Third round,
yeah, I can't
sit down on the damn man. I can't go back out there. You want me to go back out there? That's what they gonna say. You want me to go back out there? They gonna say, God damn.
I appreciate you having me on, bro, and I appreciate everybody's patience with me. And shout out to Moon, man, and Elder Donald, and El Boogie. Shout out to you, and the first sister that was on. Shout out to Diddy Go, man. My brother Lance, man.
I appreciate that.
That is my channel, the AOI channel, in the comment section. Subscribe to my channel, come through there, and I guess fucking I don't know, but yeah,
come kick it like we do when we go to your channel, nigga. We kick it.
Man, subscribe to the channel, man. Other than that, come see me and Lance debate tomorrow. Well, today on SVDL. That's it, man. I appreciate you having me over, man. Black African. Global liberation, acceptance, self-determination, self-definition. Shalom, shalom, assalamu alaikum, hotel passe. Man, peace and indigenous power.
All right, indigenous power, no such thing.
My sign out here. I'm ready to pop one off. God damn it. Shit.
You just slapped yourself.
No,
Nigga dropped the phone on the
I'm trying to hear this. I'm like, God damn, he hit my damn self. Shit.
You slapped yourself.
Shit like, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hey, Lance, what y'all debating on?
Is my understanding of the Bible white supremacy? Some shit.
The white supremacist doctrine.
Right. That's it.
Break that down. What do you mean?
He says that the oppression and killings that blacks suffer in America is ordained by the Most High, and that Sandra Bland deserved it, Tamir Rice deserved it. All of these people deserve death by these racist cops because Israel transgressed against the covenant. It's on tape.
Yeah, you said deserved it, and plus of all, first of all,
you used the word deserved.
The brother
like when I hear that
the
right
brother presented a line of questioning, and then I answered, and then he said, "Okay, then you said that she deserved them, then because that's
no, I'm not." He said it. We wasn't even talking to him. He said they deserved it. They deserved it. It's on. Okay, why can I play it? Okay, and if I play that clip, then what, bro?
It don't matter, brother. You ain't even gonna be able to lead a panel tomorrow with your head on your shoulders.
All right, bro.
Your head gonna be gone, nigga. What the fuck? I ain't worried about after that battle tomorrow.
That's what he believes in. So this is a white supremacist doctrine he's pushing. What does it remind you of? Top Cat, what were you saying?
The Hebrew Israelites.
He's an Israelite.
What's them niggas' name? What's their camp though? That teach that.
That GOM,
GMS,
LGBT,
GMS.
Oh,
yeah. They
first of all, you got to realize, brother, we dealing in the paradigm of the Bible. Okay, so we got to operate within that paradigm.
Okay, and it's
right.
It's white supremacy.
It's according to my understanding. Is it white supremacist doctrine? I already I'm not even going to give you an inkling of how I'm going to end up first cutting your right hand off. That's going to make you be able to hold the book that you read.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm cutting your whole side off, bro. Like you getting you leaving that motherfucker with the
I don't
sword.
see no win in that. I don't really see how you can win that.
Listen. First of all, he twisting it. And because I know that he twisting it.
No, let's get to it. What part?
No, we not getting into nothing. We ain't having no talk about how I'm gonna destroy you so you can alter your motherfucker. I know how you was
coming. Talk to me about what I twisted, bro. You want me to go into debate with a twisted thought of what I'm debating?
Oh, yes. I need this win. Absolutely. Just claim. Hey, I learned that from Claim, nigga. You seen what he did to me? Yes, I need this win. You a big dog.
Shout out to
I need high points.
Hey, shout out to you, Top Cat, man. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, Top Cat.
Thanks for having us come through, bro. It's always live when I come through. I be coming past this motherfucker, pick up some shit, and can definitely take it to the motherfucking debate club and beat ass with it.
Man, I can't do shit over here, man.
You gotta get out of Africa, nigga. You keep saying we worldwide, but your paradigm is around Africa. You learned the first nation you learned about was Egypt, wasn't it? And it just blew your eyes up. Like
the first nation I learned about was the United States of America. I was American for 21 years.
You still is, nigga. And I don't think why
but I'm still registered as an American. Yeah, but I'm talking about
here's the issue. Here's the issue. if you was African, bro, you wouldn't have African American hair balding patterns. Your beard and shit, your cheekbones, because you are African American. Whatever the fuck we are, bro, you is.
Bro, this is not a hereditary. This is not a hereditary balding. This is not a hereditary balding pattern, bro. Y'all so ignorant of what causes our male bald pattern, bro. Y'all have no idea, bro. Like they're poisoning us, nigga. That's why we're balding at such a young age.
It's Africans here with full heads of hair that's not being fucked with.
Because they're not over here in America going through.
They're in America,
bro.
They're in America,
bro. When you talking about modern continental Africans, I'm talking about us that's been here under this diet out of our geological boundaries for hundreds of years, bro. Man, stop playing, man.
How many hundreds of years you think we'll talk, bro? Because after I beat your head, and you gonna have to stop being in this paradigm that we come out of Africa, and that
Bro, I'm not. I know, bro. You're an Israelite. I don't say you.
I'm not an Israelite.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Y'all just keep telling me I'm an Israelite.
I'm sorry. You're a Jew. I don't teach that you're from Africa, bro.
I'm a Hebrew.
I teach that you're a Hebrew. Jew. You've called yourself a fucking Jew. So I refer to you as a Jew from Europe who came through Africa to be sold as slaves in America. That's fine. I get that. He's an indigenous American. They never were slaves. They didn't come here on slave ships. They were taken to Africa as slaves and other places and stuff like that. I get it. Now, I'm related to the Africans who came over here under slavery from the late 1590s to whenever the fuck it stopped. That's what y'all get mad at me like having a connection to Africa. It's an infinity. Like, yeah, we all got an infinity.
But the thing is that if you are part of those people, then you would be a European or you would be a motherfucking Amerindian.
Why would you say that?
Because it was white people in castles in Africa in the time period that you're talking about.
No, there wasn't. No, there was not, bro.
It was. Nigga, the king of Congo and all the dignitaries. He was black, but his dignitary friends.
They just returned the head. They just returned the head of the king that got conquered to inflict slavery in Nigeria, bro. It was not a white dude, bro. It was a black dude, bro. Like, stop making this shit up, bro. The Songhai, he was a black dude. He was not an Arab. It was a black African dude.
They listen. The people who in charge right now in Africa are black people, but they come from an Arab lineage.
I know about dark-skinned Arabs. These people were not Arabs. They were Africans. They weren't white to make you feel better. They weren't Arabs to make you sleep better at night. They were Africans. African rulers or African kings of African empires that were not established, set up, and ruled by crackers or Arabs or Moors or whatever the fuck you want to call them. Like the Songhai Empire was not headed by an Arab. It was an African.
It was a Jew.
Recorded.
It was
not a Jew.
He was.
It was not a fucking Jew, bro.
They were.
They had their own practices. They had their own culture. They were not keeping the feast day.
They were. Listen, bro. They were Jews and converted into Islam for better business.
You just said they was crackers.
You talking about the Songhai Empire. I'm talking about there were nations in Africa that were white. They had castles and all.
So what?
Okay.
So what?
Right. So I'm trying to tell you. Hold on. You operate in this African paradigm, and it's more of a still mixed culture.
I'm not. Bro, whatever information y'all want to add to the story, fine. It doesn't conflict what I'm saying. It's like every time I say something about the African, well, we had shoes. I say, well, there was African empire. There was also a white empire. What do you want to talk about? It's like y'all really don't give a fuck about the African, like, so don't speak on them. But why do you?
Look, watch this here. Let's do this here.
Why you seek to degrade them, bro?
Hey, let me ask you this here, Swab. Now, over here in this paradigm, we understand that, man, it's some shit happened. Now, do you think that black Europeans actually came here as well?
Yes, black Europeans traveled the globe.
Do you think it was more black Europeans, more Africans came here than black Europeans to America?
I wouldn't have those numbers, bro. I would say that I would think that because Africa is bigger, if you're using the word Africa, that more Africans traveled than Europeans. Yeah.
All right. Are you familiar with Louisiana? You know somebody in Louisiana?
Nah.
All right. All right. Now I'm asking you, Lance. Lance, you say you're a Jew from Europe.
Both sides. Jacobites and Huguenot factions.
All right. How you know that?
I started off with my motherfucking great parents telling me that my great-great-great-grandfather was a slave. Then, once I found out his last name, I looked where they lived. Or I didn't know his last name yet. I knew my grandmother's last name. So once I found out that, I looked where they lived. And then I looked up the tax records in the communities that was there, that was going on. Then I looked up who owned the slaves in them areas. And in the area where my grandfather was born in Sumter, South Carolina, which led me to some people called Huguenots. And then I started looking up the Huguenots, and then that took me to Camarillo page, where he had did the whole history on the shit.
Look, this is what I was asking, right? Now you say you had to go do your genealogy.
Right.
So I mean you had to search your family history.
At first.
And then it led you to
the names of my great grandma.
Like the country.
Oh, that was so that whole hookup. So here's the deal. My great grandfather had a Scottish my father's father had a Scottish masonry kit with a Shriner hat and all that shit. It's ancient, right? So nobody never really understood that. So when I found out that we had family in France and in the Barbados, I wanted to know, how did we connect to that? So now, how do you connect to France? Well, fucking Huguenots. Because why? Because my grandfather came here with money. He was able to buy land and the slaves.
This my point that I was trying to get at. The fact that you actually had to go and study your family history, and when you did that, it showed you exactly who you were. Now, if we
it didn't though, but I get your point. It didn't show me who I was yet, but I get your point.
But that's how you found out who you were, though.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, that's my point. Right now, there's no ideology out there that teaches us to search our family history. The leading ideology is the Pan-African thought for our people, and it says that we all come from Africa and that our history is erased. And so us coming up in that paradigm, it don't teach us to look for our ancestors and show us that they there. But by a lot of people over here in the Indian community, that's one way. You can't just say you're Indian or believe you're Indian. You have to come with you got to know who you are. You know what I'm saying? By tracing your ancestors. And so Suave.
Yes.
How effective do you think that method would be if we all searched our ancestors and not guess? Because like a Hebrew Israelite, they'll tell you we don't do DNA. We are Hebrews by the
some of them don't, and some of them do. You're hooking on and them deal with.
But I'm saying, like, for the leading doctrine, if niggas join the camps, they ain't telling these niggas they gotta check you know what I'm saying? They just gotta take Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior type of shit. So, how effective do you think that is for Black people in America?
Generally effective. You would go into your history and you will find out what part of your family goes, to what you find out. You will go through the records and you will find information like you brothers have, and you will be more privy to like the European information. It might go back a little further, be a little bit more detailed. If you got Europeans in your family, you might be able to find more information on those people. If your people were indigenous Americans, you might be able to find less information, but still a credible amount of information. And then if you found out that some of your people were African, it would cut off at the dock or the slave port that your research takes you back to.
Yeah, now my question, all right, so when they tell us that our history has been erased, but there is actually history there because these were businesses being ran.
Yeah.
So a lot of us can actually trace our history. And so I'm saying, can we give fault to these doctrines that has basically taken us away? Can we say that the doctrines have actually taken us away from who we are more than pointed us in the right direction?
More or less, it's subjective, but it definitely is taking us away and blurred who we are or who we were. But I've just come to the consensus that we are now a mixed people of indigenous American, African, and European. I feel like we've been mixed with those three things. For the majority, some of us, like you all, respectfully say that you know both sides of your family, and they both stayed within the circle of, and I'll give you that. Some people was able to stay within their people and not mix with indigenous Americans. So it will be different strokes from different folks. Me, I think that is it's a good thing to have, but when it comes to what our plight is, I think that only gets in the way. It's like, because at one point in time, the less we knew, it was like the better we off, right? It was like we all knew who the enemy was. We all know what we wanted, and we all knew what we were willing to do to get it. And then, some of the people found some information. They said, "Oh, my struggle not like yours, then." "Oh, my fight not like yours. Oh, I got a treaty with them. Oh, I got inheritance to this, and I could tie it." And then, their conditions got better, and they looked at the rest of us like, do what the fuck you got to do. And of course, the way that they went helped them so much, and it was like, man, why not do this? Like the Moors were saying, why not let go of black, register as white, become a Moorish citizen? Some people said, why are you not against,
All right, let me say this. All right, because you said you believe that we all are mixed people now. So I'm not even gonna go into how we got mixed and all of that. I'm gonna say I think it's important that, because I'm with you on that, we did all get mixed, and that's my stance over here on this channel. You know what I'm saying? I do the making of an African American, where I'm telling the story of what happened to us and how we all became classified as the same thing. Now, what's important to it, and this got a lot to do with the title too, because is the doctrines taking us away from who we truly are. And so that's why I'm here to kill the doctrines. You know what I'm saying? Because if we deal with real history, it is gonna line us back up, because these doctrines not telling us that we are mixed. These doctrines telling us being biased, leaning over more so to Africa.
Yeah.
Now
that's wrong. That's criminal. To try to paint us all as pure-blooded, uninterrupted Africans. That's like that's horrible, especially the people who.
And so to that I say, I do feel like we all need to be together. You know what I'm saying? Me and the Pan-Africans on NBK, we was talking about that yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out a way, how can we bridge these gaps and put it together? Everybody ain't gonna come. You know what I'm saying? We understand that, but we do need to find out who we were. You know what I mean? So we can build these trees, because in 50 years it's not gonna matter, and all that pain that our ancestors put in gonna go in vain. I'm finding out new shit about motherfuckers in my family I ain't even know about. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's where we can get closer. Us getting closer to our ancestors is where our power lies at. You know what I'm saying? It's us taking on we get into these African religions and spirituality systems, because we've been told over here that we ain't had none and shit, and we were stripped from it. It's no different than us picking up a doctrine, a Christianity doctrine or Islam doctrine, if we not knowing that we really come from this spirit, this culture that's practicing this spiritual system. And so I think once we get in that, I think we'll be more powerful. It's not going to separate us, because the reality of the fact is we did mix, and one of the reasons why we mixed is because we had to fight together.
Yeah, there you go.
Especially once you get to the Civil War, because the Negro term and all of that wasn't used down south. That was in the 13 colonies. That was north in Philadelphia, all in these areas. Down south, you had free people of color, because they were governed, or these different rules and shit applied to these different nations. So the French down south, that's where you get the free people of color. The people in Louisiana, they tell you we mix with French. They got French, black French, motherfucking black Spanish. They got European, they got African, and they mix with the Indians in that area right there. That's where you get Creole people from. They'll tell you that. War 1812, Haiti came over and fought in the Battle of New Orleans with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? These were French niggas coming over here.
Well, see, this is my point. Like I just said, like we mix people, right? And then like a reply that somebody felt was fit was Africa is more of a melting pot than America. What is the pissing contest, bro? Like what they said didn't conflict with what I said. Like all I said is that we're mixed. and it's like that's been what I've been receiving all night. It's been like a fact that I bring out, and then someone will bring out another fact that changes that. Like I don't get it. And I'm trying to rock with motherfuckers and see what's up, you know, with people's brains and shit. But there really is like this perpetual attempt to just undermine anything but what people are knowledgeable of. You know what I'm saying? And we don't
understand this here too, though. Swat. These communities have been going at it. The Pan-African ideology today, you know what I'm saying? Last night, you feel me?
I'm so slow on that. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm so lame on shit like that.
Yes, okay, so when you come over here and you say African, they look at it like he one of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, I got more of an unorthodox, you know what I'm saying? View of things, but it's researchable. It's nothing like I'm not pseudo, you know what I'm saying? Like everything that I'm saying, bro, I can show you the evidence that leads me to the conclusion. Like you can look at the same evidence and see something else, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I care for black people. I care for black people. And I'm looking at black people now, and we're splitting up into these sections: Muslims, Pan-African, Israelite, Indigenous American, Blood, Crip, Republican, Democrat. And it's like we're finding any reason to beef with each other, and we're not talking about the true enemy. Like, whether you like it or not, there's a dominant society that is like oppressing us and dictating, and like you may be comfortable in here, but my people never wanted this. My people never wanted school loans, unemployment, suburban living. We wanted separation from the very first interaction of oppression. We wanted separation. And now that I'm born later on and hundreds of years went by, I'm able to get a job and buy Jordans and smoke weed. None of that shit impresses me. I want to be like everyone else who's able to establish themselves as a nation and say, this is who we are, accept us. But
you want to renegotiate.
I don't want to renegotiate nothing. I want to concentrate black people numbers and do something. I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm not here to get more comfortable and make an agreement with the cracker. I'm 100% sold on the fact that this political system will never represent us. That will never.
Let me ask you this, bro. Do you believe that the white man just forcefully just took everything from us as a people? You think the white man just forcefully just gunned us down and just took shit, and like the narrative stay?
We didn't walk like lambs to the slaughter. Some of us betrayed us. You know, nobody is ever conquered from the outside. Somebody always cracks the door, leave the window open or some shit like that. Give some type of information that you know when security is changing, whatever it is. But some of us betrayed our people for other cultures in attempt to create a dominant culture.
Okay, that part, bro. That part. So how you see it is a whole society, and then some people betrayed to join another people. But what I see is two people always fighting for control, right? And you can call them Protestants and Catholics, you can call them Republicans and Democrats, you can call them all these different type of names, bro, but they always stem from one house of two brothers and sisters fighting, or some basically that type of shit, right? It's not what we think it is. It's not no hoodoo voodoo, it's not no magical, nothing to it, bro. We all one people, still. We one people.
Everybody on earth.
Yo, it wasn't no white man against no black man when this power shit that just became that. Why it was already done by black people.
Racism is a very small slither of experience in the entirety of the earth. It was not the biggest problem before. It's our biggest problem that we born in with those of us who give a fuck, because a lot of y'all are. But and it will come to a point where it is not existing anymore. All I'm saying is that when I was living this time, this was a hell of an issue. And so, like, okay,
I think the only issue is we lack the knowledge to actually operate within our actual power, bro. Like we actually can invoke strengths that was written and actually discussed with our
ancestors. You talking about political power? You talking about political power?
Well, our rights, our actual, like, we don't know our actual power as to enact ourselves into different positions in this paradigm, in this we don't know our status.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. And it's not that they have a gun to our head preventing us from moving. They might get mad when we find out about shit, right? Yeah. But I'm saying it's been like that, bro.
So are you saying we volunteered to be slaves? That's what you're saying?
We indentured ourselves.
We indentured ourselves, and nobody was ever kidnapped and forced into slavery.
I mean, I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to say it didn't happen like Roots, and it didn't happen like what they trying to tell us.
No, Roots is a lie. Roots, listen, movies are productions paid for by Jews. They're not telling the truth. It's like y'all see a movie, and you have so much faith in the movie, and you find out something wrong with it, and you're broken up. I heard somebody bring up the Nat Turner story. That story was such a fucking lie when you're talking about the movie. Like, these movies are lies. These movies are not documentaries.
Right. So that's what I'm basically saying. So, like, I'm talking about, like, all of that narrative have to be eliminated.
Yes, some people.
Hey, yeah, man, we about to get out of it, bro.
Some people will get out. Yeah, because you probably fell asleep, man. Hey, thank you, big bro. Y'all already know, man. Subscribe to the AOI channel, man. Fuck with me, fam. And
man, y'all go subscribe to AOI, man. Tomorrow, man, they gonna debate over there on the show.
Bro, you put on the show today, y'all. Go ahead. Oh, you still live too? Damn, man. I thought you backed out.
Nah, I'm about to fall like that. Nah, we still live right now.
All right, that's what it is, man. Peace, Chief.
All right, for sure. Hey, y'all go
subscribe. We'll see you in a minute, my nigga.
Debate League tomorrow, man. Lance taking on Swab, man. I think Lance gonna lose that one. That's a bad topic, but I'll be there to check y'all out, man. Y'all be cool. Y'all be cool.
All right, bro.
All right, be cool, big bro.